Feasting with Bill was
cheese on the bottom.
Way superior.
So, the lettuce is the veggies? Because that's on... Oh my god, look at this.
Wait.
Do that again, please. Oh, God. Please.
Yeah. Okay, this inspection.
No, it's fair. It's a second. And that gets... A full pull will get us to 8.5.
Tiki's ears taste delicious.
I don't want to hear that from Bontu. That's creepy.
And so for you,
Oh, this is a great screenshot.
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy
Oh god, it's coming back.
wanders in off the street.
Okay.
I'm a busy man.
I'm gonna cook lots of yummy food and show Dingus what a good homemaker I am.
No matter his fuss. By all means, find someone else to help you on your way.
Video games.
Nia, are you trying to summon Elian? He's in the background getting work done. He can't hear me talk about house fucking.
Are you what? 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 Finish!
Where did he put the shotgun rounds? What are you doing?
Hey, Ryan, watch this.
What? Oh my god! We did Suicide Squad. Suicide Kings. Oh my god.
The Monka situation. Yeah, I know. Let's recap all the Monka situation. Let's not. I ain't going to that stream. Fuck that. Sludge gonna rat me out. No, Sludge didn't rat you out. Sludge was just asking Edie to apologize to us. And instead, she blocked us, which is almost the same thing. That's that's the same thing as an apology, right?
Oh my god, they're going quicker. Did I glitch?
Well, actually, I do sponge baths, to be honest with you, right? And so, I probably haven't watched them in decades, man, because holy shit, they are ugly looking. I'm looking at it right now and I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Do I have creatures growing out of my feet? Like, what the fuck, dude? They're like yellow and...
I fucking hate this game.
They look gross. Like, yeah. Not trying to gross you out or anything, but if I did, cool! Anyway, I thought we'd get into a...
Let's see what his feet look like first before we sex.
Hero of socialism, only of finest borders. It was awarded to me in recognition of
Infinite stamina?
How are you mining rocks and getting wood? That's what I want to know.
If you can break if you can break physics this much, can you, instead of mining wood, can you get iron or something useful? I mean, wood's cool, but like,
It's monkey tech.
Okay, fair enough. Monkey tech. Those damn monkeys!
They need to build a treehouse, so they get wood from everywhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
The only test there's gonna be is the test of my fucking patience after all those hover bike races. Well, hey there, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Howdy doing, hello, baloo, and all that good stuff, too. I hope, this lovely Monday evening has found you as well as it has found me. Big ups to the dinguses, the ding-dongs, the dingers, dongers, and swollen double underscore ones existing here in the now. And big ups to the ding-dongs, dinguses, the dingers, dongers, and swollen double underscore ones existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Like Jay Frosty, and Chrono, and Night Zoomer, and Nurgle, and everybody else. Yeah, you're right. I can't stop, guys. I can't stop jacking it. I just gotta, oh my god, I just gotta jack every fucking night, buddy. I am continuing my precursor orb hunt. I checked the last spot. I started the last spot at 151. I ended at 166. So, it looks like I have a long ways to go to get to 286, but in reality, many of the precursor orbs I am missing, the 120 precursor orbs I am missing, to be exact, are hidden behind the minigames. What are the minigames? The races? All of the races. 72 of these orbs, of these 72 of these 120 precursor orbs, are hidden behind the races. There's a couple more hidden behind the gun courses. And the rest may or may not be hidden throughout the levels here. So I figure, just so this whole stream isn't me endlessly repeating hover bike races, I'm gonna explore the levels first. Because you can revisit these areas after you complete the story. So I'm sure there's bound to be like one orb in these areas that I just didn't collect. I figure it'd be pertinent. It would be pertinent and important to scour these areas first before I end up having to do it later. Like, imagine I do all the races, all the gun courses, only to find that I'm missing one orb from one of these areas. Big ups to Alpha Elite TV, 30 stream streak. Hey, rent check. Thing is, can't bust into Jack 3. It's because Jack 3 has Neil Cuckman. Yeah, I just don't want to move on to 3. It'll be the first Naughty Dog game that Neil Cuckman would have had his hands on. Anyway, it won't just be Jack. We do got the casino to watch. And then, of course, if they end early or something, I still got videos that we can take a look at, too. But yeah, that's enough for me. We have the iDub segment going on right now. And it's actually quite the hoop. He's actually a worse streamer than Dickers and Phil combined.
First of all, we have Andre Cedillo
Oh, it might be over.
$4.
Oh well.
Follow on
There's a good
YouTube,
DSV segment coming up, I believe.
DC Warrior action.
Any Arlo? Arlo has not
Andrew
updated.
Garfield is the best, but
He's
we
not
have
uploaded
Movie
any
World
videos.
Express here,
We're caught up on
apparently.
Arlo. Arlo has no more
Amazing
videos.
Spider-Man 2 is way
We've
better
caught
than
up
any
entirely
MCU
on Arlo.
trash.
He's a
Joel
coward.
Schumacher is
Where's the
straight
Arlo
Batman
video,
and Robin
buddy?
Forever,
Where's the
DCF.
video,
You know,
Arlo?
does anybody else know who this
Hey,
person
Nurgle,
is?
thank you for the 7 stream
There's
streak.
maybe like
Why don't you
10
play any of the
guys
vids I
here
send
who
you?
actually
Because
know
I
who
have
Movie
video
World
redeems off.
Express is. But you know what? I'm
Probably
with
a
him.
millennium
Batman
before I
and
turn it back
Robin
on
is
again.
Fucking based, and I won't be gaslit otherwise. Batman
Oh, the
and
new
Robin
Harmful
is
Opinions video on
fucking
iDubbbz?
jokes,
I
buddy.
did watch a bit of that earlier
also
today, but I
love
didn't get
the
to
Adam
finish
West
it.
Batman.
I also saw part of the new
love
Carl
the
Jokes
campy
video.
Batman.
A lot of
I
cope.
won't be
A
told
lot of cope in the
otherwise,
beginning,
buddy.
but I did not finish the
Wait, we
video.
got
So
Judy
maybe he got better
Schreier
towards the
for
end. Who knows? Who can say?
5 subs. Yes, Adam West
Well, that
Batman.
filter's killing you, Triple B.
And it's just like, look, people have this idea that we can only have one version of Batman. Like
I
we
saw
can
you
only
on the
have
Familia
the
Disney new episode. I can't believe
Nolan
Dingus is now
super
famous.
realistic
Yeah, after I was informed about that, I think by Astro, I went and checked it. And yes, I am in the new episode. Thank you so much to Lachiro for thinking to include me. That was very nice of him.
Adam West and Schumacher
Big ups
movies,
Infamous KS.
and
How
we
you doing,
can
Dingus?
also
I'm doing
have
great.
the
Thank you for asking.
realistic Batman. And just because other takes on the character exist doesn't erase the take
Actually,
on the
probably go this
character that you prefer. But anyway, that's just an opinion.
I just wish there was a
there.
checklist to know if I got all the
Alright,
orbs in a
let's have
particular
look here.
area,
We
but
have
it just doesn't exist.
Treppy Geki for 4. I looked it up, and O'Reilly got fired in
No way, you
2017
can't go this way
for being
anymore.
a sex pest. Ian is stuck in 2017. We got Glib 420. They tried to do the same thing down here in California with our fires, and I'm assuming Hawaii. They set the fires, they burn people's land, then say it's a climate risk and take it from us. Well, it's just interesting that these areas in Nova Scotia happen to have all these rare earth mineral deposits that they're not able to develop and massive uranium deposits on them. And now suddenly they're all getting fucking burned to the ground. It's funny how that works. By the way, we got the Gun Ranger for 5 subs.
Fuck yeah, big support. Thank you.
I'm in the post game. How is the Crimson Guard still like relevant?
Here again. We've got
How are they?
Sniper
Like, why are they
Goldman
still
for
attacking me?
$25. Ian is
This is
barely
breaking my
sentient.
immersion.
He's cattle. You can eat him. We have Sir Hadrian for 5. I had a nightmare that Andy was replaced by RTU as second chair, and Phil was third chair. I don't remember much else, but I woke up in a cold sweat. Whoa, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
We got Hamlin A. Barrow for 777. Hey, guys, if Wednesday has no good content, could you guys do the Channel Awesome Festival you guys said you would do on the Chagat Festival? Also, what's the deal with Gum Road? Okay,
What's
so we
the
are
deal
gonna do
with
the Channel
Gum Road?
Awesome Festival at some point. We've been working on collecting stuff for it. I don't know if it's going to be this Wednesday. It might end up being this Wednesday.
They have bigger problems to deal with
but
than what's
it's
going
gonna
on in the city
happen
with
certainly at
Jack.
some
Yeah.
point. So far as the Gum Road goes, right now we're just using it as an archive for
They're like,
the show.
they're supposed to be now the Baron's been disposed. They're in a transitional period.
All of the
They're
episodes, so if you
transitioning.
subscribe to the
All
Gum Road,
updated.
you
for
have
last
access
one.
to
But it's supposed to be the new
back
Crimson Guard now,
catalogs of
right?
all of the shows.
Led by Ashley?
You have access to the exclusive content we made there.
Oh, no.
We're at some point gonna do another bonus show on Gum Road, but we're having difficulty even being consistent with the 3 shows a week. We're starting
A lot of content to like keep gathering though.
We would like to eventually, and when we do announce the bonus show there, we're going to stick to it.
Let's
and
get
so,
a bonus
the Gum Road, it
show.
will get back up on its feet eventually, but as of right now, it's just if you want to have access to all the episodes in the back catalog,
Hundreds of
subscribe
episodes. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of
and then there's all sorts of show watches on there that we did and other bonus episodes and stuff like that. There is a lot of content on.
By the way, real fast, bad news to everyone who used to watch the Australian Survivor, which I personally enjoyed.
Jack made it political by killing the
Fired
Baron. He made it
JP the
political.
host.
Yeah,
Thoughts?
JP has been fired. It's
What the
brutal,
fuck?
buddy. Well, Tardside Phil's asking if I'll do more standalone videos on the Kino Cathedral. Yeah, I'd like to do more of those. I like to do the movie reviews and stuff on there from time to time.
Yeah, Phil
I just
called
gotta
out
go out and see the
Casino
movies
today,
to
I
review
believe.
them, and I might
Because it's
start
the
doing
1 year
some standalone
anniversary of
rant
his first
videos on
ever
there and
collab
stuff
with
like
them.
that, as time allows.
Or rather,
Okay,
his first
finally, we have
anniversary collab.
Squeegee. He says
First year anniversary for the
is
RTU
celebrating
React
the 1 year
collab.
anniversary
That wasn't the
of
first time he
stream
went on the
did
show
with
with
you
them.
guys. He even pulled the poker chip out of the closet. Phil is big sad. It's tough.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and that's
Hey,
it.
you know.
Oh, and one last thing, guys.
Or
The
Jack
Project
2 suffering
Zombie
tonight,
people,
looking for
I've
these
replied
fucking
to
orbs.
most of you on Twitter DMs there. Saturday is what we're aiming for the big fucking over 15 people so far, I think, are
Is
in
this taking
on
me back
that.
to the power
So
station?
let me know again at Andy Worski. DM me. I'll try to get back to you. I'm making a list of people.
Look, it's where the game started.
And
The
then
game
I'll open up
started
you all for
here.
whitelist on the server. Okay, cool.
And they got the Gun Ranger for 5
What
subs. Super
the-
Bonchon says Phil's seething about you guys right now.
What?
Well, as
How did I
said,
miss this
all Phil
one?
has to do is apologize.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll
That's what
bring
I'm
him
telling you.
back. We'll
How did I
bring him
miss this? It's like
back
the
and
first
we'll
room in the
battle
game.
detractors once again.
No, please, God, never.
I'll take out.
I must have been
Duty.
distracted
I'll take
fucking
them all
giving
out, Phil,
Wikipedia
but
trivia
you
about
need
the game
to
when I started playing.
Apologize.
No, I will still make fun of him.
Didn't even notice
You can
that one.
suck my
Well, no,
dick.
we're still gonna make fun of him.
You could tickle my
You
balls.
know, but you gotta
Excuse me?
apologize and admit that I was right. Listen, he's the one that
There was
blocked
one up
me.
here.
I didn't
I-
block
this-
him.
this
I
was-
was
the one up
open to
here was
have
the first
a
orb I ever
conversation
collected.
With Phil on
Oh,
the air,
yeah.
but I didn't want to. He'll never apologize.
Yeah, Phil, go back
Don't
on their
worry,
show to
folks. He'll
commemorate
never
the first ever
apologize.
collab
All
you
right,
did with
let's
them.
get in.
You
to
knew it
the
if you
Phil
knew it or you're a pussy.
segment.
Alrighty. Where is it?
It's point 1.
Ah, there it is.
All right, let's start in the miscellaneous Phil folder.
Uh-oh, just in time for
We're
the Phil
gonna start
segment.
off with DSP starts talking about low tier God re-leaked the same DMs he'd already leaked to confirm he's ducking me since 2023. Then again, ask for workout videos.
It confirms you're a
confirming he's
fucking
gay.
weirdo, Phil, is what it
And
confirms.
Billy Mitchell, the king goes, maybe he wouldn't feel the need to leak messages if you weren't groveling for attention again.
And
Phil
then
actually
Phil
responded
begs.
to that
Phil
by begging,
begs for
Billy
interaction
Mitchell
and
to
clout
DM
from Billy
him
Mitchell.
so they could collaborate. Yeah.
In the case of LTG versus DSP, this is a match that everyone wants and has asked for years and years. Everyone
Yeah,
calls
but
him
no one's
the
gonna
white
pay for
DSP.
it. Besides these guys, maybe.
The white DSP.
The white DSP. Sarah clipped this today and called him a moron.
DSP.
It's because he is.
The implication is that Phil's black. You know?
He's black.
He's broke like
It's
a
actually
lot
a
of
very
black
fitting
people.
mistake to make
I
because
think Phil
LTG
wants
hates the fact that he's
implication
black.
to be that he's hung like
Look,
a
another
black
orb.
man.
Bro, how did
Or
I
it
miss
could
this
be
one?
that Phil messed up his
How did I miss
words
all
here,
these
but
orbs?
He keeps saying this. He said this a number of times now that low tier God is the white DSP.
Name was being dropped during
DSP is the
rivalry
real
between
Fraga.
Jay Snyder and LTG.
Wow. Hell yeah. All right, and here we
Look
go.
at Phil's hairdo, buddy.
Hey, Mr. Pun.
It's
No one asks for it
another
anymore.
bad
I think people would
hair
watch
day
just
for
for the
Phil.
novelty of
He's
it,
struggling.
but I don't think
He
anybody's going to
actually
really
ended up
pay for
leaving
it
the
to make it
show
happen.
to try and fix his hair. It's
Maybe they
still
spawn after the
awful.
fact. Oh, thank you for the
Now,
coke
here
to
we
make
have
me feel
Phil
better.
Insulting his own wife's cooking. If you
Oh,
can
yeah, this
believe
was
it,
today.
Dark
Fuck.
Side
What?
Phil hates his wife, hates her cooking, is
Bro, how many did I
resentful of
miss?
her, and at every opportunity he gets, shames and shits on his wife.
And quite honestly, it wasn't good. Like I ordered this
Oh,
jambalaya
you know what?
and
This
it
is where they
tasted
teach you how to
worse than
roll.
what my wife makes when she makes homemade
And it's very
gumbo.
easy
I'm
to roll
serious.
over this
Actually,
gap.
her gumbo
You'd have to be a
tasted better.
dunce
I'm
to
like,
fall. A dunce felter. So what probably happened is I just did it right the first time. Wait, if you fail it, you get rewarded? Get out of here.
My wife's cooking is so bad that this is actually somehow even worse than that.
Nargo, my only cope is this is the tutorial level. I was more focused on the tutorial aspect. I wasn't
hold on,
exploring.
I think it continued there. Bring it back.
Did?
Yeah. We're only at 14 seconds.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought that was a way shorter clip.
Good. Like I ordered this jambalaya and it tasted
gonna
worse
start
than what
shooting,
my
aren't
wife
they?
makes when she makes homemade gumbo. I'm serious. It actually, her gumbo tasted better. I'm like, oh. Yes, of course, Mark's saying I insulted my wife's cooking. No, I didn't. Again, what is wrong with
Ow.
you fucking losers?
You fucking
What is
morons.
wrong with
You fucking idiots. What is
Can
wrong with
you
you?
get
I
a
didn't say
fucking
that.
life and stop micro-analyzing everything I say and trying to twist it into something toxic because you are life losers?
You
No
life
one insults
losers?
my wife's cooking, you fucking armpit
He's
scratching
seething because
mouth
people
joke.
are just talking about what he
Didn't
said.
happen. Shut the fuck up.
It didn't
fucking
happen. It never happened. You fucking moron.
He is in such
And
a
I'm gonna
bad
ban
mood.
every single fucking dunce who says it too. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of the chat.
Oh my god, he's having a bad day.
He's
Oh, he really had a bad day.
He's crashing out.
That's a
Banning
bad
everybody. All right, do we watch Familia DSP now? Or should we...
I'm actually gonna watch Familia
let's have a
DSP.
look. This is a program made by the YouTuber Lechero.
It's amazing.
Yes.
This is
it's,
the episode I'm
animated
in,
take on
guys. I'm in
Phil's
it.
life.
Gary, there I am.
Probably not going to give too
Gary,
much
there I am.
commentary as we watch this.
Yeah, we're gonna
Let's
enjoy.
just-
Everyone, relax.
Let's just enjoy this.
Back. Yeah, here we.
Let's see. I'll mute the game for this.
It's such a Kino vibe, eh?
Mom, don't get the camera.
Videotape yourself
Hey,
in
D-side.
the shower with the new Selsun Blue. It's top tier compared to the mid to low or low to far below tier shampoos. Blue is better. Selsun Blue.
Selsun Blue.
On the next Familia DSP, Philip is having a hard time fitting in. I wonder why.
Fucking Elmo. I'm your little king, right, mother?
Oh my goodness, Phil, you're balding.
Work on my
He's
sexy.
bald.
You're wearing Zelda shorts.
By the
That's
way-
not grown or.
That is based on the fact that Phil told all of us that until he was 17 years old, his mom still combed his hair.
All the little memes like hidden in this are so fun to watch.
Sexy.
Why did he just casually share that information with us?
It's Eggside Phil.
He chose. He volunteered that information to us.
See,
Shit.
I'm holding money in this clip. Look.
Action. Don't worry about it.
Look at
Your main Humpty Dumpty over here is trying to be in the stool pigeon patrol.
I'm gonna be the fucking authority around here.
All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. Whoa, buddy.
Is that AI of you or is that a voice actor?
It's pretty good AI, I gotta say.
Honestly.
Are you trying to boost estrogen levels naturally? Get a fucking white claw before the night stream and fuck up your liver.
The
All you have to do
king
is
of the
tip,
night
tip,
stream.
Tip, 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 biatch.
Oh, there's
Like
another one.
South Park.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
All right, up to 170. What's this fucking Snoopy music? He's drinking these tonight, reminiscing of when he quote-unquote felted RTU.
Three, 4,
Sorry.
5, and 6. I fucking knew it.
He's real proud of himself.
And 10.
The only inaccurate part of this is that it's not showing him,
Yes.
like, using his fingers to count.
Philip, can't you sit on the couch like a normal person?
Mother, you know, this hair
You
is
know?
not gonna comb itself.
You're 13, Philip. You should start combing your own hair.
But I'm your little king, right, Mother?
Oh my goodness, Phil, you're balding.
He's
I'm your little
bald.
spoiled bitch kid of a king. Mommy.
Philip, don't talk like that.
Well, here comes my bus.
How you doing?
There I am.
Stand dog.
Oh, he said-
Legend.
Hello. How you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Jordan.
Ooh.
Did you do anything interesting over the weekend, Mr.
Gary, I'm right there. Gary.
No, this hair is not gonna comb itself.
You're 13, Philip. You should start combing your own hair.
But I'm your little king, right, Mother?
Oh my goodness, Phil, you're balding.
I'm your little spoiled bitch kid of a king. Mommy.
Philip, don't talk like that.
Well, here comes my bus.
There I am. Gary, right there. Oh, whoa, buddy. He could have put anyone there, and he chose to put me. And it probably doesn't mean much in the grand scheme of things, but I appreciate it. My stupid little low-effort clips get noticed. Look, right there. That's the intro, the infamous intro. When he said, hello there, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
Bus.
How you doing?
Oh, no. I hate when Kick does that. He called me a legend? I was talking over that. Sorry.
The next Familia DS.
Yeah, if you rewind once on
17 years
Kick, it
old.
just like fucking gives up and constantly jumps you up to current.
Action.
Don't worry about it.
Look at
Hear me?
Shit, where did I leave off? I'm losing track. I'm crashing out. All because I appeared in the fucking episode. Yeah, kick rewind sucks.
I'm your little king, right?
It's like it takes it takes its infrastructure from Twitch. So how is it so much worse? I'm ruining your viewing experience. Suffer.
We don't fit in with these factions.
Oh wait, yeah, this is the promo part.
About it.
Man, couldn't put
before the night.
Oh, I jumped way back.
And
13, Philip. You should.
I'm
All
your
right,
little
all right, I
spoiled
won't-
bitch
I won't
kid of a
move it-
king.
I won't move it
Mommy.
anymore.
Philip, don't talk like that.
Well, here comes my bus.
How you doing, dude?
Stand dog.
legend.
Hello.
Ah, yes, the
How you
legend.
doing?
Good morning, Mr.
The
Jordan.
legend expand on.
Did you do anything
Just
interesting over the weekend, Mr.
OBS's
Jordan?
fucking other streams and then uploads clips.
Jordy would be a boss. Where, you know, like that's his real calling in life would be to drive the
Hey, good
fucking
Roberts.
school.
Literally, yeah.
Just watching Kino Casino watch the latest Familia DSP show.
Into my job.
I was given a cameo.
Wendy's chili fucking air fresh.
I don't know what to fucking do.
Bye, Mr. Jordan.
What's the rush, Phil?
I can't be late to class.
Oh, brother Phil, you can run, but you can't hide.
Did you forget you owe us $5, Phil?
Come on, guys, over at Kino Casino. Quit razzing
What's
me.
going on here? Everybody get to fucking class now.
Oh, it's the UFO man.
Voice actors of us.
Oh,
it's like
It's Phil in the short bus class? Why is he classmates with Blastoise 91?
Yeah.
What's up, Phil?
Duty.
Oh no, it's
Duty,
Duty!
you're in big trouble, cacksucker. Where the fuck is your permission slip?
Ashton's in the bathroom.
I don't have a permission slip.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy.
You're dropping a bomb.
And you have no authority. You look pathetic, Phil.
I look fucking flawless. You're just jealous of my swagger. Duty, come on, man, for real. Show me your permission slip or you're getting
I'm
detention.
dropping it. Holy shit, I can't take a shit in peace. Well, it's stool pigeon side Phil. What a fucking loser.
Attention, action taken to the principal's office now.
Oh no.
Well, Triple P.
They should have just
looks
got
like
PvP to
you're
do his
in
own
trouble.
voice acting. I'm sure he would have agreed.
Here's the thing, brother Phil. I practically run this school. Principal Cambion is my top loan shark customer.
That can't be. I run this school. I'm second in command after the principal.
Keep lying to yourself, loser side Phil.
Who's the voice? I gotta know who's doing the voice of you.
It's AI, dumbass!
Well.
The occasional snorting is
It's
killing me.
always sad for Phil.
Yes.
It
I'm
is.
gonna have to quit the force. I have no chance against the Kino mob.
You were on the
means
force for
I am
one
letting
day.
down safety patrol officers from the past.
Only iced coffee?
AI
Cheetah man?
voice? It sounds like someone
Ruby
actually
pencils?
It doesn't sound like AI.
Where the
That sounds
fuck
like-
is that?
It's really
music
good
coming
if it
from?
is.
And living it up.
Straight up.
Little shake and bake.
A little bit more there. Seems like a little bit of missed potential. Could have seen Phil enforce his authority there as the stool pigeon a bit more. You know?
Oh, they're
See
criticizing
a
the
little bit
episode,
more.
chat.
Go check him out. Oh,
It needed more meat. That was the
Some good
problem.
parts. I mean, we didn't see the conclusion of us called to the principal office. Like, what happened?
And he's just criticizing the
After
script.
credits, maybe? No.
Where was the conclusion of all of that?
No, they're just being fair. They're being fair. The script did not have a conclusion.
Righty.
All right, so here we have. This is some. I just skip ahead.
Ah,
a
see,
little
look,
bit
Nurgle
past
gets it. It's
these,
just, you know, good
intro
faith
here.
criticism. The plot didn't really go anywhere.
All right, so
It just
here
kind of
comes-
ended.
So for those of you who are unaware, we covered this on the Friday edition of the show. Darkside Phil was begging all week, all day, all night to do DSP tries it. He wasn't hitting his goals. He needed
All
to
right.
hit 3
As they
goals
introduce the
on
segment,
marathon.
let me refresh it because you know I rewound the VOD,
And
so
then
it's gonna
did one of the
occasionally jump me to live.
dirtiest scams in the history of DSP.
Should be fixed now.
And of DSP.
As soon as you
and
rewind it
refused
even
to
once, it's
actually
gonna
do
keep doing
DSP
that, and you gotta
tries.
refresh
Oh my
it.
god.
Scammed
I
everybody.
hope they fix that shit.
One job.
People
All right.
are calling him out.
Went through the
We
fortress
called him
to make sure I
out.
didn't
All
miss
the
any
detractors
orbs
are
here.
calling him out, and now Phil is seething that he's been called out on his dirty, scamming, lying ways.
Yeah, guys, he goes off here. Go off, King.
I had actually ordered some
The
food
king
that I thought I
of
was
the
going to do
live
DSP tries
stream.
it with. But you guys had already had me like 6+ shots in.
So see that? See, he blames it on the fans.
You guys had me on.
You guys had me on 6 shots. Now, the reality
It's classic
of it
Phil.
is, Phil,
Pawn
we
off
needed
the
to get to
responsibility of somebody else. In this
$450
case,
just for you
it's
to
almost
order the
always
food,
the viewer.
which means that you would have had to have done 4 shots anyway.
Yeah.
So we're supposed to believe that the difference in 2 additional shots is so much that Phil could not do DSP tries it. And he's basically saying that if you give him the money for these marathons, he will scam you. He just won't do it because he's too drunk.
Damn, some of these
And
tricks
it's
I've
your
never done
fault
before.
For feeding him too many shots. Even though he doesn't even do the shots when he gets the money, he does
No,
them
I'm
at his own pace to avoid getting overly intoxicated. So it truly is his own fault that he apparently went off the rails and was so far off the wagon, drunk out of his mind, because he controls when he does the shots.
Yep.
So it was clearly Phil's irresponsible behavior
There's
that
an orb
led
right
to the
here, wasn't
cancellation of DSP tries it, but he must blame it on us. The people,
I'm
not
pretty
us,
sure I
but the
collected it
people
too.
who supported him.
You can't get
That's
the
what
you can't
he's
get back into
chaining
Titan
his own
suit, right?
supporters, the
It's
scumbag.
gone. Maybe I missed it, but I don't see
Already
it.
my stomach wasn't feeling that good, and I said to everyone, I'm not feeling it. Like, I'm already feeling like pretty, not necessarily full-on
Hey,
drunk. I
Saru,
wasn't full-on
calling
drunk.
their viewers
it was 6
PDFs.
shots in
Well,
how many
Medicare Mascus
hours?
got ousted from the community as soon as
6
he was found
hours.
out.
Okay, so-
Derek
But man, you
was
can
in
tell when
DSP's
you're
community
just
for
not yourself
years,
because I
and he
was so
swept
much
for
liquor in
him
me.
blatantly
And
4
I was like, I don't think we
years.
should do DSP
So
tries it. Let's
I
just
don't think
have a
your
meal
track
together.
record's looking pretty
And
good
then I
there,
started to eat it.
Philly.
And quite honestly, it wasn't good. Like, I ordered this jambalaya.
All because
and
it's
it
the 1-year
tasted
anniversary
worse
of the
than what my
RTU
wife
collab.
makes
He
when
could have
she
just
makes
not
it.
have said anything, but he decided to go off. He went off like
But
a
it's
king
funny.
because one person
Worse
told
than
him
my
it was the
wife
anniversary of the
makes
collab.
Gumbo, I'm serious.
He could have just
Actually,
said, I don't
gumbo
fucking care.
tasted
I don't talk
better.
to
I'm
those
like,
people
oh.
anymore.
And then the pizza, which I've had their
But I guess
pizza
he
before
decided
many
to use
years
this
ago.
as like
This
a
one just wasn't that good.
means of
So I'm eating,
conveyance
I'm
to
like,
allow
oh,
him
like,
to
none of
rant
this is very
about
good. So I
what
ended
has
up not
become
even
of his
eating that
life
much. I had
since
to have,
that
like, 3 small, 'cause the
crossover
pieces
of the
pizza were really
century.
small. So I had 3 small pieces of pizza and just a little bit of the jambalaya.
They watched a
And
Letro
then
episode. Saru, I was in
all of a
it for
sudden,
like 2
I
seconds.
start playing again. You guys have me taking shots. I'm like, oh my god. So we got through.
And don't do fire cells, fucking loot.
Yeah.
Like what the hell? It's your thing.
No, listen, nobody even wants him to do any of this. He
No.
just comes up with it and then says, this is what you wanted.
Yeah, you wanted this.
Pretty much as I thought we were going to get through. And what I mean by that is I didn't actually expect that I was going to beat Mega Man 4 through 6. I didn't.
No, but you're so good at the game that you almost
stream.
did. You just couldn't beat
You
6.
had all day to do it, Phil, and you save scummed the shit out of it to like beyond like parody. How often he was save scumming, it was ridiculous. You guys have seen it.
Yeah,
And he
I
still
saw the
couldn't
clips.
beat
It
the
was very
fucking
bad.
games? How about he's forced to
It was
stay
very
until he
embarrassing.
beats the fucking.
Wait, he was save scumming and couldn't beat it?
Did Worski not see the clips? Worski just truly does not care
I
about
know
Phil
he was save
content.
scumming, but like you can at least beat it. It's easy if you save scum.
When I was a kid was Mega Man 4. So I knew some of that, but not all of it. Mega Man 5 and 6 I've only ever played once ever, and it was like 12 or 13 years ago. So I'm basically kind of going in blind. I didn't remember much of it, right?
It's not true. He looked up walkthroughs beforehand. You could clearly tell. Yeah.
And by the way, is it going in blind if you've played it, even if it was 13 years ago?
It's
not
like
blind.
what? You didn't go in blind.
I'd accept if you'd call that semi-blind. After like a decade and some
How can I
change,
say?
like forgetting
We
the
got 2.5
nitty-gritty
games
moment-to-moment
in, but we ran
gameplay,
out of
like
time.
I
It
could
was about
excuse
10
that.
PM.
Me,
There was
you
no
ran
way
out
I
of
was
time.
going to beat Mega
Listen,
Man.
I could
the
not
guy saying
excuse
you
like
can't
forgetting
stream
everything
past
about
10
the game.
PM.
You'd still remember
It's a
like the big
marathon, I
moments,
thought.
surely.
You know?
I gotta clock out at precisely this time, you know? I still have half a game to go, but I'm just gonna scam you guys.
Like
No
that's me with
DSP
this game.
tries it,
With,
no
with Jak 2, I let's play Jak 2 like 4 years ago, so I didn't remember like all the moment-to-moment gameplay and shit.
Like the
I misremembered the order that the missions all came in, for example. Like some missions came earlier than I remembered, and some missions came later, and a lot of missions ended sooner than I thought they
Now, it's
would.
funny because the first Mega Man Marathon,
But I didn't forget like the plot or anything.
January.
I didn't forget
I
how to
did beat
play
Mega
the
Man
game.
1, 2, and 3, but it was by like the skin of my teeth. Like we barely got it done. And if you remember, I had problems.
Yeah,
with that one,
DSP
too.
has
You know, the more
goldfish
E-rated
memory,
you get, the
so
worse you're
like a
gonna play,
decade
you're
of
gonna
him
make
not
mistakes.
playing a game.
I was trying to
Yeah, I
really
may as well have
focus, so
forgotten
I didn't
everything
really
about
have
it.
a ton of interactivity with the audience because it was more like me focusing on Mega Man trying to get through it. If you didn't see any of it, it's all live.
Why even watch this? You're getting drunk, trying to speed run a fucking game. Obviously, you're gonna stink at it.
Oh, buddy.
He's so stupid.
On the channel, number one, the stream itself, I left as a live stream, like in its entirety. If you just want to watch the entire event from start to finish, you can. That does include some footage that.
Who in their right mind would watch a pre-recorded stream of you playing
Man,
Mega
this shit is so
Man?
eerie.
was not recorded as a separate video.
It's the
So
area
I
from
ate
the
the
first
food and it just
game,
wasn't
Samus's
very
hut.
good. So
You don't
can
really
check
get to
that out,
explore
or
here for too
I
long,
did
because every
record
time you
separate
come up here, a
parts,
cutscene
including the
plays.
intro, Mega Man
But yeah, it's the
4's
exact
first
same
half
model.
until my setup crashed.
It's like desolate,
What ended up happening was I was
deteriorated.
updating the leaderboard, and the leaderboard caused a crash in OBS. So then I lost the stream, and I had to bring it back. So there was a cut of the video there.
You caused the crash in OBS by fucking it up, Phil. Like, blame it on,
DSP
like,
talking casino stuff, you like me to do you
non-sentient
solid? I mean, if you feel like it's a good clip, yeah, by all
the
means,
second
go
half
ahead.
of Mega Man 4, I think all of Mega Man 5 is one video.
I do appreciate
and
it,
then Mega
thank
Man
you.
6, I got through all the Robot Masters, and that's when I ran out of time.
You know what?
So there's
Should we just go look on the DSP Gaming channel and see the views that these videos have?
Yes.
Oh, looks like they're gonna check it out himself.
It's been my opinion that it's not even worth it for him to put these videos
Hey,
up.
Goggers. Hey, Aqua.
Let's have a look at the amount of on-demand
What? How bad is
viewership,
this
as he
crash out?
calls
Like,
it.
what the
Oh
fuck?
my god, 36, 3 hours, 20,
20,
or 25.
Hey, I guess I got all the orbs here.
309, 1.2K.
Okay, so the Mega Man Marathon has 753 views. This other one has 499 views. 383. So he can't even break 1,000 views on a video. He's been doing this for 18 years.
floor here, doesn't it? Doesn't this look like you can, like, dig in it? But I don't think you can. I don't think there's an ability to do it. Bunch of videos there to watch. If you like classic Mega Man and you want to see me try to do it when pretty heavily intoxicated, give it a look. All right, now, you guys supported so well. Not only did we hit the goal to do the food order.
Okay, someone's saying check the live stream. Okay.
yeah,
Are we
here it
really gonna
comes.
check it every time, Phil? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, come on. Apparently it's worth it.
I don't know. I mean, that's the word that was going around. And people, their detractors were sending me this shit, saying this.
But you worked with us anyway, Phil. Like, it makes you look bad, you stupid fuck. Everybody was telling me that they were bad, but then I worked.
Yeah,
with them
you
anyway.
work with them
'cause
regardless.
I was desperate for money. It makes you look worse, Phil. You stupid fuck. All right.
Well, detractors were telling us how bad you were, Phil.
And you worked with him anyway.
Didn't turn into
But
a
I suppose it worked out in the
sadly.
end.
But we also got 4 goals into a new
Why
week.
does Jak always
All
fall
right?
off right
So
there?
what we're gonna do, we're not gonna do it immediately, but we're gonna talk about what should DSP tries it be this week. This week, I'm gonna be open to anything. All right, like whatever you guys
Oh,
want. Even
yeah,
if you want
he
fast
so
food
is.
this week,
He's gonna be
whatever it
open
is,
to anything,
we'll do whatever.
guys.
I'm not gonna be stingy
But
this week.
like, what are you talking about? Shouldn't you always go with what the audience wants for the food? I'm not going to be stingy this week. Isn't it supposed to be our reward, Phil? Isn't it supposed to be
it is your reward.
fans'
Right.
reward? But Phil's like, listen, I'm not going to be
Alright, fuck
stingy
it.
with your
I'm gonna decide
reward
for
this
myself
week.
that I got everything.
You can pick any
I don't
sort
see
of
anything
food
here.
to watch me eat this week, guys. I'm a gracious king.
I guess
Of
let's try
course,
the pumping
some
station next.
ridiculously stupid people on the internet
Hey, praise that,
actually
son.
think they can make a big deal out of the fact that I didn't formally record a DSP try.
Phil is apparently crashing out over the Kino Casino right now. And the casino is now talking about Phil. Relatively early Phil segment. Hello, hello.
Scam artist retard.
And I'm hunting down some
I can't believe
precursor
you're trying to make a
orbs
big
in
deal
Jak
of the fact that I
2.
didn't do the goal that I was promised, even though I did 3 times the total amount of that goal.
buddy, that's the fucking like reason you do DSP tries it.
By the way, he's getting so fucking angry, dude. If it wasn't a big deal, why are you so angry?
Yeah.
It's about the principle of it, Phil. It doesn't matter if it wasn't a formal review. You promised a formal review.
Guys, if you guys donate to him for him to do fucking DSP tries it, you're a retard.
You deserve to get
For real.
scammed.
Like, oh guys, I got the food and I ate it.
Okay, but it wasn't the food you promised.
The reality is, and I think why
And
Phil
you didn't
was
review
so
it
upset
formally,
with the Mega Man
as you promised.
marathon, even though he made $1,200, was because all of that money was money that had already been prearranged. So what I really think genuinely happens with this guy is he has his couple whales in the Discord
Yeah, he got the
server.
prearranged money that he
And
asked
they're
for
all
after
told,
emailing
donate
or
under these certain
saying a
sock
Discord
puppet
message in the
accounts
mod
at these
Discord,
certain
but he didn't get
times.
any
And
supplementary
so
tips
Phil
that weren't
knows he's gonna get a
prearranged in
certain
advance.
baseline amount of support.
Correct.
And then I don't think he got
It's a
much
schizo
more
theory, but I
beyond
would
that.
believe it.
That's why he was
The
so
problem was he didn't get more auxiliary
money.
support beyond the
4K,
prearranged
right?
tips.
Yeah, but now
Again, schizo theory,
these
not
streams
confirmed.
that he's
EO
been
theory
doing
even.
after he's missing the goals, and it's because the whales are fucking tapped out from having to give him over $1,000 in one shot, and there just aren't any small dollar donators to actually hit the goals. So he's fucked.
Based.
Really, the only thing we didn't do, I didn't do a formal DSP tries it where I rated the food, and I didn't play the intro.
That's the
But
problem,
you got
Bub.
DSP tries it, just it wasn't a great episode, so I
No,
decided
you said
not
on
to
Daily
actually
Wrap
formally
it wasn't
produce
DSP
and
tries
upload
it. You said in
Well,
a Daily
wait a
Wrap
minute,
it
so
wasn't
you're
DSP tries
admitting
it.
It was a bad episode. So it's terrible. It's fucking dog shit, Phil. But
do
we're
a new
supposed
one.
to accept it then? No, just do a proper one for us then, Phil.
Oh my god. Guys,
part of the marathon, which is archived. So if you're such a mentally ill moron who you think I owe you something because I didn't do a
Positive content, we're the toxic ones.
I
All
know.
this mentally ill, dude. These are the people who donated you money, who keep you alive and breathing.
He's yelling at his own
I totally believe he
supporters.
sometimes
Imagine
prearranges tips.
throwing
I don't think it's too
2K,
crazy.
and then
Given
this
how he
fucking guy's
behaves
like,
in
you know what?
DMs.
I
No
think I
concrete
promised.
100%
I'm
for
gonna
real
half-ass it
confirmation
'cause
proof.
You got me drunk.
You're gonna accept
I don't
it
think
anyway,
it's like
'cause
impossible.
Your fault that you got me drunk, guys.
Well, there's no way that could
What a
happen.
fucking
No, I could see that being the
mongoloid.
case.
formal DSP tries it.
Maybe not
you
all
can
the
kiss my
time.
hairy ass.
Maybe just
He's
for a
talking about his
marathon.
alcoholism
But
now,
I
of
could see that being
course
the
he
case.
is.
Listen,
You get
don't
nothing.
need to hear every fucking fart and queef from Phil's ass right now.
Yeah, by the way, he retconned
We'll get-
the whole Hogan's hangout thing again.
Of course. Listen, he's gonna retcon it a million
Listen,
times.
we'll cover it next
We're
time.
gonna get to it on Wednesday. The thing is, there's just so much nonsense Phil content that happens that we can never get through all of it. We're like fucking 7 clips behind just from fucking yesterday alone. And now it's like live. He's like building up a massive mountain of fucking bullshit. And there's only so much bullshit that we can tackle at any given fucking time. We will get to
Infinite
it, I
content.
swear.
I know he's losing it. I know.
man.
We'll get to it. We promise, guys. A 1-star coffee review for 5
subs.
Big support. Thank you so much.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. You get it, Chief?
Look how mad he is. He's so bad.
Now for this
He's
week, like
into
I said,
another,
I'll be way
Fuck
more
Phil
open.
festival.
The last couple of DSP tries-its, I said, oh, I pick or whatever. This week, I want to hear what you guys think.
Should dedicate a whole stream to just shitting on Phil. If Phil's gonna celebrate 1 year of the RTU React, I mean, aren't they owed another Fuck Phil festival?
Fuck you. I'm not going to do DSP tries it the way you want it.
Then they can
Anyway,
catch up on all
guys,
their
I gotta
Phil
hit
clips
the
they
goal
haven't
because
watched.
We want to do a DSP tries it. Imagine promoting a thing that you just scammed 1 millisecond after in the same sentence, in the same breath.
You try. We can talk about them and figure
Dude,
out
this
the
one
best
is
one.
evil. Who would think to go
we're figuring
here?
out the McDonald's. We're going to eat the McDonald's.
Opinions, give me your feedback. What is out there right now that you would like? I'm
Oh my
curious.
god.
By the way, McDonald's, the Japanese burger.
Yeah.
You saw that?
Suck.
It is
Yeah,
the worst thing I threw it out. I ate 2 bites.
All of that international menu deal, which I think is only available in Canada.
Fucking
All of it was really
disgusting.
disappointing. The fuck, did you try the spaghetti bites or whatever
No,
they were?
after that burger, I was
Gross.
seething.
Ugh.
They were fucking
Spaghetti
bad.
bites?
And then there's like the German burger with like the roasty burger.
Is it good?
The roasty burger?
No, it was really mid. It was.
I don't think
really
any of that shit is over here.
Japanese.
Canada
It was
exclusive.
just a quarter pound.
Canada
It was
exclusive
chicken, right?
international
Or was it a
imports.
quarter pound? was chicken just slathered in the most disgusting sauce.
Yeah, there's way too much sauce on that.
So much sauce, dude. I was like, what
I
the
didn't
fuck?
think it
Way too much
tasted
sauce,
that
just like
bad,
a
but
Pizza
there
Hut
was way
pizza.
too much sauce. It was drowning in the fucking shit when the one I had.
Yeah, I was driving too. I was like in the parking lot, and I'm just like, I don't want to get this all over my car. Like, this is disgusting.
It's like all the orbs here. Fuck.
You know, the only one that I'm aware of at all right now is that McDonald's is doing some adult Happy Meal.
Yes,
The adult Happy. This is the one he's really excited for. The fucking adult Happy
going
Meal.
on about how weird it was for me to invite him to Hogan's or whatever. The whole idea was Phil is a hermit that is housed 24/7.
People get the
He
intent,
also
Triple
is
P.
really
Don't
up, like,
fall for this
I can't have a
gaslighting by
honeymoon, I
fucking
can't
Phil.
have a vacation.
People understood what the
Trapped is
idea
having all
behind it was.
stressed, and
They
it's
know
like,
it wasn't
okay,
like
Phil,
supposed to be some
like, I'm gonna take
fucking
you to
I
a
need
place
my
where you can have a
boyfriend's gay
honeymoon with
shit.
your wife, and you can get out
That's
of the
Phil's
house,
gaslighting, that it was
take
supposed
a
to be some
break from
homoerotic
everything,
rich level
I'm
nonsense.
gonna take care of it, Phil. Like, that was the idea. It's really not that fucking weird. Phil's the one that's fucking weird. But like, I don't know what to say. Like, these are like content collaborations. Like, we talked about doing a show. It's called like Flipping with Phil, where we would renovate Phil's disgusting, shitty fucking house.
Yeah, we were gonna go there.
Yeah, that'd be
and
hilarious.
renovate it.
There with like a sledgehammer and smash his fucking shitty.
Oh yeah,
toilet,
obviously,
try and put a new
obviously,
fucking
Phil
toilet in
and
stuff like this.
fucking Triple
Or,
P
like,
really
go
wanted to
out
fuck
there
Phil
and,
there.
like, strap Phil up to the lie detector test and see if he was telling the truth once and for
Like, all of this
Like,
is ridiculous, and in
these
no
are fun
timeline would Phil
ideas. Like,
ever
these
agree
are
to do
things that
any
are
of this.
outside of
But like,
the
at least there were
comfort zone
ideas that they were
Phil's
putting
in,
forth to Phil,
and
that they were
He doesn't
proposing.
want to go outside of that comfort zone. He wants to put in the least amount of effort possible to try and scam people, and he can't even fucking eat food on camera properly for people, let alone do anything interesting.
That's
And
the
it's
real
like, we're not the
revelation.
weird ones.
The content
We're
just
trying
continues to get
actually
lazier and lazier.
improve your
Now this
life.
motherfucker
Like, I
doesn't
don't
even
know what
want to
to
eat
say.
food on stream correctly.
It doesn't look good. It's basically
can't
either
even
a quarter
eat
pounder or
food
nuggets
correctly.
with fries. I think the only difference is there's some kind of a berry shake that comes with it, and of course special packaging, and I guess you get some kind of an adult toy with it, similar to that Minecraft meal. Very similar to that. Okay, if you guys really want me to do that, I'll do it. I don't know when it comes out. I guess we gotta check. Let's see when that actually comes
The
out.
adult toy.
Hold on one second.
The adult toy. Cole. Listen, when you're having to check the release dates of your adult toy for your adult Happy Meal, you fucking lost.
Were these
the
gems?
plot.
Did I skip these gems when I first went through this area, or they just don't appear until now?
That was a long time ago.
Like,
He's
this
saying
was part
it's
of the
like
sick
the
mission,
Minecraft.
wasn't it?
It's like the Minecraft meal. Okay, I was like, wait,
Maybe I
what?
just skipped these gems.
Up all
Let me make sure there isn't one over here.
Ooh. No. Well, that Phil's cope. Listen,
Okay.
apparently this is Phil's cope about that. He says he's in his 40s and it's dumb shit. What if somebody roofies your drink? Like, Phil, you're a
Was Hulk Hogan gonna roofie you at Hogan's
fucking
hangout?
Roofieing your drink. It's basically almost an urban legend that even happens to fucking young women. For fuck's sake.
Wait, heading to the
Because you
bar at 40 is bad?
I guess so. You're not allowed to go to the bar at 40. I don't know if he's seen.
You think
the
40-year-olds
patrons
don't
of
go to the
most
bar?
bars, but a lot of them are.
Have you not been to
middle-aged,
many
Phil.
bars in your life?
It's kind of what you do when you're a washed.
Do you
up,
think it's just
saddled
20-year-old
fuck like
college
yourself.
students
You
at the
sink
bar?
yourself into a stupor at the bar, Phil.
Who's gonna
No,
roofie
Hogan
Phil
might
to
roofie
fuck
me
the
at his
fucking in the
bar.
ass? What are you
Oh,
fucking talking about?
Like, what a fucking weirdo, man.
You know what I
His
mean?
mind goes to this guy.
Part of me
doesn't
wants to
live in
just
the
say
real
it's
world.
excuses. Like, he doesn't.
never has. He's
There's no
just a
way
sheltered
he
little fucking
legitimately
baby.
believes that. He's just saying that
Imagine
as an
some,
excuse to
like,
not have to go.
Guy who's anyway.
It's such an unrealistic scenario. I can't even be fully convinced that he believes in that possibility happening to him. There's no way you actually believe that, Phil. There's no way you actually believe Hogan is going to
Let's see
roofie
when
you
it's
at
coming
Hogan's
out.
hangout.
The countdown is on. That's not like a fucking weird
Trolls.
sentence.
Duty's waiting. It's
first
fucking
of its kind
Duty.
collectible
You know how
souvenir,
Bugs Bunny dresses
sure
as a
to
woman?
unlock core
Duty
memories.
dresses as a woman to
You
get
say
close
so.
to
My
Phil
core
at
memories
Hogan's
are
hangout in
McDonald's for the record. I
Florida,
only- I
and then
ate Burger King
roofies
when I
him
was
when
a
Phil
kid.
least expects it. Then he kidnaps Phil and holds him for ransom.
He's gotta be like.
Damn it, Duty! I'm sick of it!
Actually, I went to Burger King, so
My mom wouldn't let me eat at McDonald's.
What?
Okay.
She let you bring it? That doesn't make sense, Phil.
You just say his mom didn't let him have McDonald's?
Something's
What?
not quite right here, Philip. What are you talking about, brother?
Wait, isn't the toy supposed to be the thing that unlocks core memories, not the burger? I think that's what they meant.
Of course he
They
cares
didn't
more about the
mean
food.
Tuesday, August 12th.
I'm pretty sure they meant the toy.
It's called the McDonaldland meal. It's Tuesday, August 12th. Okay? So there you go. So if that's what you want,
exactly.
that's
Fox
what we can do.
McFox for 5 goes, well, why did you say in the daily wrap it wasn't a DSP tries it?
Oh, he got real
'Cause
upset
he
at the
did.
super
He
chat.
said both during the stream and during
Yep.
the daily wrap.
He
that
said it didn't count as
qualify
DSP
as a
tries it.
DSP tries
Now
it.
on the pre-stream
And
he says
went
it
a
did
step
count for
beyond
DSP
that,
tries it. It just
saying
wasn't
it
formal.
didn't even qualify as a feasting with the king.
Wow.
Now, you might say to
The
yourself
king was
that
too
all of
sloshed
that
for it to
is
be a
really
real
autistic
feasting with the
because
king.
What's the real difference? And there really isn't any, but in Phil's fucking world of
I guess the last
make-believe
place to check would be over
autism,
here.
there is somehow a difference between DSP tries it, feasting with the king, and whatever the fuck him just eating there drunk out of his mind was. They're all separate,
I
distinct
think I prefer when that was a
experiences.
lurker shark.
And it's like, this is how Phil
No,
gets
when you're
himself
swimming
into
and this
trouble.
big old shark
all he
eats
had
ya.
to do is just say it was DSP tries it. But then he says it's not DSP tries it, and then it's like,
And then he
well,
goes
you
back on his
scammed
word and says it
everybody
is
by not
DSP tries
delivering
it.
on the reward, Phil.
But I want to hear what else is going on. If you guys have other suggestions of things to do, I would love to hear it. All right, so let's get that discussion started today.
What's bizarre about Phil is that he puts the responsibility for coming up with content on the audience. Like he's
No, it's the audience's responsibility to come up with ideas, so he can then blame them when it doesn't work out, because he can never take responsibility for failures himself.
With what games he should play, what meals he should eat.
Yep.
It's like, well, you're the streamer. Can you figure it out? Apparently not.
Like
without
fucking
a
shit,
40-minute
the audience is
fucking
responsible of coming up with
schedule
topics for him to talk about.
And then what he does is he eats the burger, complains it sucked, blames the audience, and then doesn't get donations on the game, and then blames the audience that he wasn't.
Yeah, so
they didn't like it.
Logan nails it, and then he blames the audience when it goes wrong.
No,
So
like
his whole
Gorski
idea
barely watches
is to
Phil as it
solicit
is and
ideas from the
understands what
audience,
the
so that way
gimmick
he doesn't
is.
Exactly, he doesn't have to take responsibility when it fails. He can then say, "This is what you guys asked for.
You wanted this.
You wanted
Yeah, but it was
this.
still the illusion of choice.
Just
It
because
was
they want
always
it doesn't
gonna
mean they're
be
willing to
whatever
pay
Phil
for it.
wanted it to be, no matter.
Just because they say
what.
they want it doesn't mean they
There's
actually
no
want it.
actual choice for the dance.
They may be wanting it. They may be claiming that they want it to make you mad when it fails. I can never. I cannot get over there.
Or chatting, like he'll complain, like no one's talking to me. Well, Phil, you just banned like 24 people during this segment. And
They
then
were
you wonder
trolls.
why during the Mafia stream no one's talking to you, huh?
Want for DSP tries it. The
Yeah, we're
only
gonna
thing
do the
that
Carl Jobst. We'll do the Carl Jobst right after Phil. Yeah.
Okay.
do it. I'll tell you this right now. That's
Damn,
stupid
Carl Jobs put out that 2-hour
Wendy's,
video on Billy Mitchell. It's no wonder why they're doing Phil
really
before Carl
dumb,
Jobs.
Wendy, what is it? It's the Wednesday meal at Wendy's is just like 10 nuggets. That's it. It's like 10 nuggets. Okay?
Buddy, it's a fucking fast food place. What do you expect them to do? Suck your dick?
To reinvent the fucking wheel for you, Phil?
Yeah. Oh, the Baconator comes with a hand job today. It's fucking nuggets. Who gives a shit?
And nothing special. It's like a topping on a Frosty, and there's no, at least with the McDonald's adult Happy Meal,
none of it's special.
You're getting like a collectible that's unique.
Phil's just really autistic when it comes to these collabs of the century. They have to come up with a. They have to come up with like foodstuffs that they don't already have. If it's just a different combination of existing foodstuffs that they already have, he gets
It's literally
upset.
just a waste of time. I'm not doing that. I refuse to give Wendy's my money when they're not going to put any effort into it.
Well, you already gave them
Wendy's
your
will
money
be
for the
fine without
SpongeBob
you.
meal.
They'll be fine.
Okay, but let's see what you guys want. Let me know. All right, please share your ideas. Send them my way. Okay. Yes, of course, Moron's saying I insulted my wife's cooking. No, I didn't. Again, what is wrong with you fucking losers?
Whoa, buddy.
Can you get a fucking
Play the Kitchen Nightmare stinger.
Everything I say and try to
No, we like doing that. We like microanalyzing
Phil,
you.
As long
Dude, praise
as
that
you
son.
keep getting angry like that, it will never stop, Phil.
We'll
Praise that son. There is an entire segment in that 2-hour Carl Jobs video where Carl Jobs pretends to get upset that Billy Mitchell posted a fucking Wojak, a Wojak meme from 4chan. Carl Jobs pretends to be upset that Billy Mitchell posted a Wojak meme of him, Billy Mitchell, hanging Carl by a noose. Carl Jobs pretends to be upset about this for like 10 minutes. When Carl Jobs paid and commissioned a fellow detractor, to record WWE 2K footage of Carl Jobs beating up Billy Mitchell to a pulp. And Carl Jobs repeatedly used this footage as B-roll footage for his videos on the lawsuit. Why is that okay? But one Twitter meme of a Wojak image that Billy Mitchell did not create himself, he just reposted it. Why is a silly little meme of him hanging Carl Jobs, there's a silly little fucking Wojak meme, that goes too far, but Carl Jobs repeatedly using WWE 2K footage of his in-game avatar beating up Billy Mitchell, footage that he gladly paid for. He paid someone to record this footage for him. And if, from what Your Beliefs told me, or what he told, he didn't tell me specifically, but he just generally told everybody, from how he described it, he hopped onto a call with Carl Jobst, and he just directed Your Beliefs to like make the characters and make them look as close to, you know, Carl and Billy as possible. So he wanted it to be lifelike. He wanted the simulation to be lifelike. He wanted Carl to look like Carl and Billy to look like Billy. So you could really get the full experience of Carl beating Billy down. This is okay and kosher and based, but like Billy Mitchell posting a silly meme of him hanging Carl by the noose is like not okay? We just pretend to be upset about that for a big chunk of the video? No, you're retarded, Carl. Sorry, you're coping for 2 hours.
Everyone could make money online. Everyone.
You know,
possible for anyone. Except for
Very
iDubbbz.
Yeah, I mean,
Even he makes
I just thought that was
money
real
in there.
annoying.
I mean, like,
but listen,
because for Billy, that's like one picture. For Carl, that's multiple videos of him using that fucking footage. And I'm not saying it's wrong of him to do that. I'm not saying it was wrong of Your Beliefs to make that footage for him or take money from Carl. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's hypocritical of Carl to pretend to be upset about that, knowing what he commissioned.
For 12 says Gumbo is DSP's nickname for his wife's vag.
yo, someone just said it's so true. By the way, someone just
What
said
is
not
this?
Ralph.
It's the dick.
It's bleak.
What the?
The sector's on fire.
Whoa, open world.
Good day. Shake Shack has hot dogs.
Thanks for that support, Canadian A-logging fun.
It's like a fucking review of a hot dog. Like, it's a fucking hot dog, man. Oh,
How many subs for me to do Andy Tries It?
Hot dog Dave
Let's
menu.
get 100 subs for Andy Tries It.
Yeah.
Andy Tries It.
Yeah, I'll do Andy Tries It. Let me check Uber Eats.
Does anybody does they want to see Andy eat the Wednesday meal from fucking Wendy's? Who has the 100 subs right now to get Andy to order the fucking Wednesday meal, buddy?
Yeah, on Tuesday. Oh, the Wednesday, the show. I thought you meant it was like on Wednesday. Okay, the Wednesday.
Or we could order the rest of the international.
Oh, here we go. At the Wendy's meal from Wendy's. Yeah, I can order that.
That beef hot dog. They have an Angus beef chili dog, Angus beef chili cheese dog.
It's called the meal
Angus
of
beef.
misfortune.
Where's the dingus beef?
Now think about
Where's the
value.
beef,
100
bud?
subs. That's only 1/3 of what Phil's charging for DSP Tries It.
It's a deal.
It's a value deal, guys. A mere 100 subs. I'm sure Tolerator's up for it.
It's crazy that Billy posted that. I mean, he probably took it from another person that posted it on Twitter. It's not necessarily, you know, indicative of Billy posting on 4chan. Well, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Nuggets.
He seems to like looking up,
It's an unhappy meal, though,
you know,
friend.
discussion of people talking about him.
Or, you know what I mean? Let's find out.
Like, imagine
Oh,
doing
no.
this whole dissertation on a fucking hot dog meal.
You know?
Phil's like, do we do it? Do we not do it? Let's draw up a pros and cons chart and see where we can slot it into the schedule, guys.
Chicken Joe says, Just order it for nothing to Felt Phil.
No.
Not a bad idea, actually, folks.
How about no? How about you pay?
How about you pay? Okay, I'm gonna have to work it out tomorrow.
It's just dead air. Good job, Phil.
Dead air.
You're really
bald
captivating
spot.
the audience. See, this guy's letting Phil know that the Wednesday meal has 4 special sauces, though, Phil.
Nope.
Sauces
Dogs are
don't
not-
count.
Oh, wait. Never mind. There they are. They did add them. They're at the very bottom. Okay. Sure, they're all on here. Fried pickle dog, high heat dog.
If you pay to watch
Pickle dog?
DSP eat hot dogs, you're gay.
Isn't that meaningful content? It's so meaningful to watch Phil put wieners in his mouth. There, boys.
Ah, yes, the glizzy.
There you go.
Imagine begging
Thank
to
you,
put
Jack, for the
wieners in
super
your
chat.
mouth like
Then we've
Phil.
got Fox,
Dude, it wasn't
Fox with a
mine.
$5 super chat. Why'd you say in the daily wrap it wasn't a DSP tries it? Okay. Allow me to explain this real slow so everyone gets it. Because there's some people, if I talk too fast,
Here
they don't
we go.
understand.
They don't
You
understand.
ready?
Get it?
Okay. We hit the support goals.
He's such a
I
pompous,
ordered the food as
arrogant
promised.
fucking douchebag. And he talks down
It's
to
like they
his
say, it's
audience
vice
and
principal
acts like they're
energy is what it
children.
is.
And it's like, buddy, you should be very, very grateful for what you have, and you're not really in any position to lecture anybody about anything, Phil. You're a fucking e-bagging bum, buddy.
I tasted the food as promised. I told you the food wasn't good. These are all things that normally happen during a DSP tries it.
I tasted
The only thing I
the
didn't
food.
do is I didn't play the intro.
So you scammed.
Like, I tasted the food.
This goal
You
suck.
guys didn't get fucking
All it took
scammed.
was
I tasted
what?
it.
A night's rest for him to go back on him saying
You
it
have the
was it
worst
didn't count
goal.
as DSP
I
tries
didn't
it.
record it as an on-demand video to watch because I didn't think that it was a quality
Now it
episode
does
because I was
count as
too
DSP
inebriated.
tries it.
Okay?
So what-
I'm not gonna
So
put
it
out
wasn't
some-
real.
Yeah, so what you're admitting is the quality wasn't good. It wasn't a satisfactory reward for the audience, in your own opinion. You're saying it wasn't quality enough.
Dingus
to
is
go
using
on
your favorite
YouTube
weapon. Well, there's only
channel.
4 in the game,
And you're saying, though,
Nurgle.
it
But yeah,
wasn't a
I want to
scam?
use the
That's
Vulcan a bit
clear
more.
Scam, Phil.
I didn't want to go to this place
That
to
is an
look for the orbs
inferior
here, but
version
you know,
in my
the
professional
pumping
capacity
station
as a
took me
creator.
here, so I may as well
That's
do
my
it.
prerogative.
Professional
I still went through every single step of what I promised and gave you the content, and you can watch the content as part of the archived stream, which I left live on this channel
yes, the
just for
archived
this purpose, so that someone couldn't try to say that I didn't do it, because it did. You can watch it right now. Okay?
Right now.
Now, if you
Now.
actually think
Right now.
that I did not fulfill my end of the deal because I didn't
told
play
us
the
you did.
intro that says DSP tries it,
Here it comes.
then hold on one
So
second.
good.
Ready?
Here comes the scene.
He's actually gonna do it because he's scared or something. He wouldn't have done that if he wasn't scared.
Stop.
DSP tries it, seething
Power.
uncontrollably.
Hi, on today's new episode of DSP Tries It, I'm gonna try telling all of you dunce fuck detractors that I don't give a fuck about what you say.
No, but you do. That's why you're crashing out, Unk.
Amazing.
So fucking funny, dude. I was fucking screaming when I watched this live. I was fucking losing it, dying, buddy. Like, just, you sure owned us, Unk. Oh, we're owned, Unk.
I like how the only people he's felting are his own donators and not the trolls.
Owned
Yep.
It's like the fucking trolls of the
Like, who is
trackers are
actually owned by
feasting.
this? Other than his own
Feasting
supporters.
with the king, my
Exactly.
All right, I hope you enjoyed that special edition
Whoa,
of
graphical
DSP
glitch.
Tries It.
I did.
Okay, good stuff. Anyway, like I said, we will do a DSP Tries It this coming week, and I'll let you guys pick
He
whatever
should
you
do
want. whether it's
another
Shake
one for
Shack's hot
free,
dog. That
just
sounds
for
good to me,
scamming the last
'cause,
one.
I've never had a Shake Shack hot dog. That sounds like something tasty to do.
Shake Shack Lizzie coming up. You already did hot dogs. Did he not do hot dogs pretty recently? The ballpark dogs from IHOP? The
This
IHOP
is the
Ghost
most
Kitchen?
fucking gay shit in the world.
It really is, isn't it?
Don't you have a milkshake?
And different to do. So maybe we'll do that, okay? Cool. Or if you want the adult A meal?
Oh, if you want the adult meal.
Yeah, why, Nurgle, why isn't he saying it's too much hot dogs too soon?
Lance wasn't here on Friday.
It's almost like he wants to suck dinguses or
Lance, I should
something.
upload that
I don't know.
special edition of DSP Tries It. Oh, it'll be a good one.
Imagine, imagine taking notice of when and where your viewers are. Like, it's like it's like church attendance, you know.
He actually wants to suck a dog off.
Murdoch, we didn't see you at Wednesday's fellowship. Is everything okay? we missed you the following Sunday as well.
Fuck.
We'd like to see you make up for that loss of contribution to the church, brother. That would be good.
It's already been clipped and stolen and uploaded to someone else's channel with nothing to make it transformative, but they'll claim that they somehow are legally protected doing that when they're not.
Alright, cry about it, bitch.
I'm legally protected by the intro that says, "Hello, Spandong, how you doing, dude?"
What?
Suffer, Phil. Sargon already set the precedent. I'm protected because my audience isn't your audience. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? I'm protected because my title, me giving the video a funny title, is transformative, motherfucker. Sargon already decided that, bitch. And he's been told about the Sargon precedent too.
That's where it all ended. Legal expirations came to an end after messaging 2 law tubers. It was done.
Zeru says top 10, as in the rant.
All this is being tracked. All this is being
for 2025 or like ever.
Stop.
Who gives a shit?
Documented. Like,
You would have enough evidence right now.
Man.
You would have all the evidence you need
In
right
2025.
now to do it.
Future use in a court of
What's
law.
on the anime show Taco Bee? It was pretty good. It's probably not going to be my favorite of 2025 period, but it was a very good piece with a good message, I feel.
Fucking retard.
But wait a minute. So Phil says, by the way, he's going to get half of all of his detractors half. But aren't they no life, no load losers that are all broke, Phil? So wouldn't she be getting nothing by taking half?
All right, so we're on duty streams here again.
Yep.
I was so I barely could finish. Like if you watch that daily wrap, you'll see I am so exhausted. I'm beat because when you
oh my
drink
god, he's
and
so
you're physically
exhausted,
tired,
guys.
You start to get almost like drowsy, right? So I was like so beat. But I got out of here and I spent a little bit of time.
Phil's like playing the victim so hard here with this pity shit. It's like,
yeah, to justify scamming the DSP Tries It.
Of drinking, eating fast food, and playing video games, guys. And then I had to wake up the next day.
What? GPM raid?
This fucking weekend.
Big ups GPM for the raid with the party of 11. Big ups Halligan TV. Welcome in, guys. We're watching the Kino Casino. It's the DSP segment early.
I woke up and I was
We got a Carl Jobson, Billy Mitchell segment coming up after this. You missed the iDub segment, but it's okay because I didn't restream that part.
I need some food in me. But it's our day off, and we decided that we were going to order breakfast.
Big ups Nova Enforcer.
So my
Welcome
wife and I
in,
have ordered breakfast.
Welcome in GPM. Jesse51.
Breakfast.
DSP is apparently crashing out about the casino live on the night stream, and I guess I gotta look at that after the stream.
To hear his stories anymore because we're trying to hurt his family.
Oh yeah, exactly, right?
Man.
Yeah,
This one's wild. This one's wild, buddy.
But a lot of the local places used to be good, but for some bizarre reason,
I gotta say, by the way, you can't fucking DoorDash breakfast food. Like you can't.
Nah, I'm still looking for precursor orbs in Jack. Instead of repeating the mini games, I'm just gonna go throughout the levels and look for the hidden ones that I may not have found.
They literally, like, it's honestly brutal.
So we're like, we're just gonna order like from a chain. So we ended up ordering of all places from IHOP, right?
Right.
So
Buddy,
I ordered
are you
an
really,
omelet.
This piece of shit is actually gonna complain that he ordered DoorDash IHOP and it
Did you know it's 1 year? It's been one full year since DSP Felton Review Tech USA with the casino.
IHOP is like, it's like, okay, it's edible.
But I didn't want any meat. So I just want like a veggie omelet. So I said, what would go good in a veggie omelet?
Veggie
How about-
omelet?
What?
From IHOP?
What were you
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Mushrooms.
By the way, you would have been better off if you're hungover just ordering McDonald's breakfast in.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, a
Or
fucking McGriddle.
Uber it down to an actual fucking restaurant.
That shit is Kino, whether you're
Or
fucking wasted or not.
drive down
Not that
if
I would
you're
never
so
know.
fucking
I've never
old.
woken up wasted. I don't touch the devil's
Don't know
nectar,
he
bud.
has. Fox McFox, look what it says.
You're making us, the fans, suffer and not get our reward because Ashton
Hey,
called
Gondola.
you out on not doing the
Whoa,
reward.
it's Gondola and
Why do
rent
we
check.
have to suffer because he was
Sausage or
mean
bacon
to you
McGriddle?
about
I
it?
could go for a sausage
Come on,
McGriddle.
Man, do what's right.
I'm a
He's gonna
sausage
crash
guy.
out about that.
I'm named Dingus after all.
10, 9, 8.
Some roasted tomato and some green pepper and some onion. That sounds good, right? In an omelet. And then I got a side
Isn't it the boss fight after this?
pancakes. Okay.
Riveting stuff, King.
Plain pancakes.
All right, yeah, I guess this is
no
locked.
syrup?
This is the end of the level, isn't it? Like this goes up to the crew fight. Hey, Carl. Big ups, Carl. I'm still looking for these fucking orbs. I'm up to 177 out of 286. DSP crashed out about the casino tonight, Carl, on the night stream.
Little wee sips, like unless the coffee is scalding hot.
Saru is clipping it.
No one drinks water like that.
Look, it's water. He's shown the top of it like a million times.
Yeah, because he did, Carl, because it's the 1 year anniversary of the RTU collab with the casino. So someone told him about this. He didn't even know. He chose to read out someone telling him it was the 1 year anniversary, and then he chose to get upset about it. And then, like, to relitigate the whole casino arc again.
Water mixed in with vodka, and then if he goes, oh,
He voluntarily read it out and then voluntarily decided to get mad about it.
Ordered, she wanted strawberry banana pancakes.
Dosing. Or gin, yeah.
And they're doing the DSP segment early, Carl, because we have a Billy Mitchell segment after. Carl Jopes put out a 2-hour Coke video, Carl. 2-hour Carl Jopes video, Carl.
Half the omelet. And then all of a sudden,
Carl
my
Jopes was
stomach-
talking about how
wait
it's
a
his
minute.
master plan. Actually, Billy Mitchell lost, and this. It was a whole bunch of coke. I didn't finish it. I couldn't even finish it. It was so much coke, Carl. I was disgusted by the amount of coping.
Imagine I came to this show.
His audience likes it though. His audience, he won back the audience, which is fine, I guess. His audience is the only people he has to convince. Yes, 2-hour video.
I almost
That's why the Bill segment isn't the last segment for tonight.
We just start off the show. Andy had diarrhea yesterday from.
I almost called in today. I was like, I don't know if I could do today. I ate so many jalapenos. Oh my god.
Hello, you
guys.
absolute
Never
legends.
again.
I'm still broke, but Billy Mitchell will be broke as well.
Strawberries at all.
So I won, actually.
They didn't have that. The bananas were actually
But this is
like
what always happens, right? Like when you order shit through these delivery apps, don't expect that it's gonna be exactly what you.
Is there no way for me to get out?
Because they don't give a fuck.
Almighty Seven Raid! Whoa, buddy, stop the presses. We have a celebrity in the building here. Thank you, Almighty Tevin, for the massive raid with a party of 140. Big ups, Egging 1738, and Tevin, and everybody else coming in. We're watching the Kino Casino do the Phil segment. Whoa, you just heard Phil crash out about the Kino Casino live on the night stream because it's the 1 year anniversary of the RTU Felt Fast. And now the casino is doing their own Phil segment and watching clips that you already watched, but now they're going over it with their own commentary. And then afterward, they're gonna do the Billy Mitchell and Carl Jopes segment. And I'm playing Jack 2. You don't have to care about that part. But thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, cotton. Like
Big ups, Mad
take the
Editor. Welcome in.
bananas and cut the bananas up into
Am I
slices
trapped here? Like, what the fuck?
and put them in a
I can't
container.
backtrack
They were
out because,
actually, like, rotten bananas. I'm not even kidding.
They fucking gated up my exit.
Disgusting. Like, oh my god! Like what the
You got
hell?
any evidence?
Hey, Luke one.
So
Philip?
then I look. I ate half
Banning
my
all the
omelet. It
Jack
didn't
2 haters.
look
Don't ban
bad
the
or
Jack
anything.
2
What did he
haters.
say? What was in it?
If the bananas were rotten.
Whoa, rotten bananas, just like how K. Rool likes them.
Finished. I basically ate half the omelet. And I
Cameron.
had like,
Well, by the
Somehow,
way,
once again,
when
I found
said
myself on a
exposed
Dingus stream.
banana, it
They
immediately
were
starts
reacting to the new
timing down.
Lechero episode.
Ding, ding,
I got a
like
cameo
bomb.
in it, guys.
He's cut his own bananas at home and put
The
them
Dingus
on.
cameo. I'm going
The whole
places in
travel
life, you
time, By the
guys.
time it's there, yeah, it's a squid. It's a blacker banana.
like maybe.
I'll
a-
try
like
not to
half of
forget
the
about you all
pancakes
when
now,
I'm at the
okay?
top.
All of a sudden, my stomach turns, and I'm like,
But
oh.
isn't it crazy?
So
You gotta watch
somebody
that. Yeah, it's
said
at the very
between this
start.
and
It's
the
like a
iDub
blink and you
segment,
miss
this
it
is
thing, but
worse.
I do appreciate it.
But Phil is actually managing to say words, whereas iDubbbz, it takes him a long time. But the thing is, the words that Phil is saying are so banal and so meaningless and so vapid
Yeah, I'm
and
swollen up,
insipid
brother.
that he may as well not speak at all. So
right,
it
let me
really
just
is
go
a
back the
matter of
normal way.
perspective on how you look at it as to which is.
Yeah, definitely.
I need some Alka-Seltzer.
I prefer watching this technically over iDubbbz is like soulless. At least this guy, he has.
But you guys got a
some-
personal connection to Phil.
and
That's
my
why
stomach
it's
was
somewhat
killing
more
me.
entertaining to watch.
But I had
to
a
watch
bunch
Phil
of shit
versus
that I had to
iDubbbz.
do yesterday. So now here I am
Like
running around
what?
trying to do stuff on my day off.
Everybody
and my
has
stomach-
stuff to do on their day off, bud. What are you talking about? Oh.
Day off, bro. Imagine all we had to do was sit here and play games. It's like no show prep, nothing. Just Andy,
Whoa, hey,
play,
wait, that's what I
I'll
do.
chat.
No show
I
prep,
wish
just plays
we
games
had
and
to do
watches
show
other
prep.
people's
You
stuff.
don't
That's
have to
me.
fucking say anything.
Oh!
What did you have for
For
dinner?
real, for real. That's
Well,
what
let
I
me tell
do.
you, I had Swiss chalet. I had
We're
the
just
ribs
sitting
and the
here.
chicken.
We're just playing games.
Like easiest content in the world, and he still complains. And by the
Look,
way,
it
he
doesn't
can set a
count,
schedule
Carl,
to
because
do
I never
whatever
said
it
this
is.
was a show.
If he wanted to take
This
an
is just
extra
a
day off,
muck around
Yep.
stream.
But it's like all of Phil's problems. It's kind of like that picture of the kid with the.
All right, I guess that's all the shit in the weapons factory.
And then the
Let's
other
check out the
picture where
cave.
you zoom out and the kid's putting the boot on his own fucking head.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
All of Phil's problems he could just solve by himself. But instead he chooses to just fucking play the victim.
He's like curdling in me. And I'm like, oh my god. The thing is, I had no cheese in the omelet, no meat in the omelet. It was just veggies. So what that means is the freaking veggies were bad.
No, it means you were fucking hungover and your stomach was churning.
Drunk as fuck, you idiot.
Have you ever heard of fucking like the alcohol shits? Like it happens quite often.
Gave me bad veggies in my veggie omelet.
Was it bad veggies? Wait, hang on, Ashton.
Fucking IHOP felted him again.
As you swallowed it, then it affected your stomach. It takes time to fucking know.
So full of shit, bro.
That's bullshit.
I'm trying to eat healthy to recover from a hangover, and it ends
you
up
order from IHOP?
IHOP, that's, you believe, is a healthy order, is to order IHOP, not to make food at home.
backfiring, and now my stomach is killing me. So it was not a good day.
I mean, the
because there was
healthy
a lot of other
pancakes.
stressful things that were going on that I had to deal with.
Ugh, I
While
am
my
so
stomach was
stressed up in
killing
my
me all
life, man.
day,
I'm so stressed
I'm
out.
dealing with this crap.
Oh my god. Phil, stop, please.
So I think what I need to do is next time around when I do a marathon, I think I want to do like a double day off. Like I just think it makes
double day off.
Oh, the double day off.
Yeah, he's setting it up. He's setting it up so the dents get used to it.
The weekend, but Phil's like the unprecedented, highly elusive, rare double
day
off.
I don't know. They're becoming a lot more common these
But
days.
This is like, Phil, this makes sense to begin with because the next day you're not going to get any fucking donos because you milked them all fucking dry. Nor will you get any the day after that. You may as well take a fucking week off, buddy.
day where I don't have to run around and do a whole bunch of shit so I can recover from the marathon. And then another day
Oh,
where
we gotta
I can
commit
go do my
marathon
normal-
recovery,
How long
guys.
was his marathon?
It was 8 hours, I think.
Buddy.
You know, the length
Back
of
when
a
I was doing
regular
post-show,
streamer
I was doing
stream.
like 12 to 14 hours.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that hard, dude. Our regular shows are 8 hours.
They're pretty similar, yeah.
I think our last 3 shows have been like 8 to 10 hours.
Stop. Because this time it did not work.
Before
Like,
they started
I didn't
taking
get to
breaks and
sleep
doing
in
like,
extra
you
or
know,
nothing,
3
so I
shows a
didn't
week,
feel good.
It was
the
11
episodes would go over 10
Okay.
hours.
Was it
eat
11
something.
hours?
Listen.
I guess it was.
To recover from my hangover, and it makes my stomach sick.
Well
And now
over
all
10
day I'm
hours if
running
you
around
count the
doing a whole
post show.
bunch
If
of
Worski
stressful
decides to do
nonsense.
post show for that night.
And then my stomach is killing me. Like, let me put it this way.
We get it. Get it.
If I actually was not me,
Yeah, why can't the
and I
marathon
wasn't
days be no
stalked and
pre-stream days,
harassed
though?
by a bunch of crazy losers on the
Oh,
internet.
I've been stalked and harassed,
I would tell
guys.
you all about yesterday. and there would be some interesting stuff. You guys would laugh
Getting
your
fucking
ass off.
stalked and harassed.
All right.
So here it
like
is.
something just happened that was so funny.
He's now gatekeeping his day off stories. Listen, you could have had a funny story where you could have made fun of me, but you guys made fun of me for those stories in the past.
What a loser.
So now I'm not going to tell you those stories because you would make fun of me. So it's a shame now, isn't it, guys?
What a fucking...
But the thing is, it's private stuff. That's not stuff from the studio, from
The
my
studio.
streams. I can't tell you it.
What did he even
There
mean
was a
by
time
that?
when I would have,
The
and there was a time when I
studio?
have. But sadly, if I tell you private stuff going on in my life, a whole bunch of
Then
people...
don't say anything. Shut the fuck up and move on.
Oh, but he has to tell us all about what a victim he is and how everybody makes
Oh,
his life
he's so victimized,
hard and
guys.
Wah, 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 wah.
hyper focus on it. They try to use it to hurt me and do messed
They
up stuff.
hyperfixate and
So I can't tell
hyperfocus
you.
and
What-
wildly
What
speculate.
did you do yesterday that would allow someone to
Wildly
hurt
speculate on this fucking dingus.
What level of thing were you doing?
Oh, like what? Cat farted in your eye and gave you pink eye? Like, and then people are gonna make fun of you for it. And then
Man, Cat doesn't
what?
give
How
Phil
does
pink
that hurt
eyes.
your
She gives
life?
him fucking black
Well,
eyes.
I'm trying to run a business, and if people make
It's
fun
abuse.
of me, then I can't run the business. It's like, no, buddy. The only reason you even still have a business is because people make fun of you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for all the people making fun of you, everybody would have moved on like 10 years ago, dude.
By the way, what are you doing on your day off that if you told anyone, they could hurt you with it?
Go talk to a bunch
It's
of lawyers on
ridiculous. Like,
YouTube,
what are
like
you
legal
doing? Like, it
mindset.
sounds
Legal
more suspect.
mindset. Legal
He says
mindset. More
that
like
you
legal
can't do,
dick
like, a
sucker.
cooking stream. He said this the other. Somebody was like,
Hey, Mr.
"Why don't you
White.
do an Italian cooking stream
I
as a
appreciate the
tie-in
compliment.
for Mafia?" Like, a
No, live for
reward?"
yourself. Don't live for
And
me.
he goes, "Well, the last time I did
I'm a
that,
nobody.
I
thank you.
filmed a bill that was on my counter, and then they were able to take the account number and get my power turned off." It's like, well, buddy, you know,
Yeah,
like,
you're the
me
one
and
who put out
Andy
your
have done
fucking address.
all sorts of cooking streams. You know what we do? It's called
Hide all that shit.
sanitizing the set.
Yeah,
You
he's too lazy to
remove
do
any
that.
sort of bills, any sort of shit.
How about you
that
move
could
your fucking
identify-
envelopes?
And then you're able to fucking film, buddy.
Yeah.
It's not
What
that
a novel
hard.
concept.
Yeah, exactly.
Not even kidding. 1,000,000%. If I actually told you, I know exactly how my detractors would try to mess with myself and others around me. I'm not kidding. So the funny part about it is,
log off the internet then. Like, if it's that fucking serious, man, where anything could destroy your life, maybe it's time to log off and put in
But
a
he
fucking
won't,
application.
because he's exaggerating. If it really was that bad, maybe he would actually log off
right?
forever
We
and
want
for good.
content,
But he
and,
won't.
Oh, Phil will tell a funny story. We'll make fun of him today. You can't even get the story anymore.
I'm so glad. This is so
This is
funny.
nonsense because
He's
every now and then
telling his
he will tell us a
viewers what
story.
he can
So like he
to do.
selectively tells us
Listen,
stories whenever
I
he
would
feels like
eat
it. So some
real
stories are
food and
valid
it'll make me-
and won't give away
but
too
I
much
can't, I was
concrete
too
information that
drunk.
detractors will make
I
fun of him
would
for
tell
or
you a
they'll
story, but I
hyperfixate on.
can't.
But
I
other
would,
stories
I
are
would,
too
but
much
I can't,
information,
it's
and he
so
can't tell
funny.
us about them.
I would be funny.
How?
But
Why?
I just
What's the
can't.
line
It's
there?
a funny story, I swear.
Where do you
but
draw
I
the
just-
line
there's
on,
no
like,
way
what
to
stories
tell
give
it
out too
without
much
killing my
information?
wife and cat.
I would love to tell you the story, the funny story here on the podcast, but I literally can't tell you because then you would use it in a toxic, negative, harmful way.
Well,
Doubtful.
now Smaggle's saying this is the most boring show we've ever done, but I said, did I not warn you?
Yeah,
that this is
Smaggle.
at the very beginning of the show.
They
that this was
they
the brutal
did
boredom
deem
edition
it
of the
as
program.
the most
Yeah.
boring
It was
episode
right
ever.
on the
You want
10.
I
LTG?
disagree.
Oh, fuck
Personally.
that.
We
Please.
can go to LTG.
All
Let's
right,
finish
Smaggle. Let's see 100.
They're gonna cover
subs.
Dale?
Let's
Whoa, buddy! Coggers, hold
Let's finish this
the presses
clip,
here. Stop
and
the
then
presses.
what we're gonna do
Dale
is
segment.
we'll do Carl Jobst, and we'll do maybe some low tier god towards the end, or we might do Phil's Mafia crash out, where he got fucking no money and he seed. That was pretty good also.
Look, everyone's enjoying it. Smaggle's the only one who's complaining in chat.
Well,
fuck
everybody has
Snaggle.
their own different opinions, right? Everybody has their own segments that they like and they don't like. I probably shouldn't have addressed it in the first place, but I thought
I'm gonna warn you. Adam.
They usually put the Phil segment toward the end of their show because so many people don't like the Phil segment.
We watch Carl
Is there a specific reason why DSP calls his trolls detractors? It's fucking autism. There's an actual reason, but I don't remember what it was.
Anything else? I'm telling you, it's
Really? So he says he
Yo,
normally likes
Scoosed.
to fill segments.
What program do I use for the VTube later? VNN.
Than they usually
It used to be
are.
VC
I know
Face,
everybody-
but then
I'm having fun. I'm having fun.
yeah, shut up, Worski. It used to be a VC Face GPM, but I ended up using VNN. I swapped to VNN because it combines. Cause like I used to use VC Face and tits like TI, fucking tits, T.I.T.S, all caps tits, and VNN. But it like ate up too many resources. So I swapped to VNN because it combines the features of both those programs. There, that's what I use.
It's fucking great, but no, you get nothing now. Okay, instead, all you get to know is that I was stressed out.
Yeah,
and
what
had a
Cogger said,
stomachache.
VNN.
That was my yesterday.
Like a cat.
I tell you, a lot more than that happened, but you're never gonna know what it is.
You know, Ashley, on Wednesday, we're going to have to do a full fill day.
Yeah,
Let's
you know,
not.
it's going to be
Apparently
100%. It probably
talking
2 hours.
Talking about us for fucking hours, apparently.
Yeah, the Twitch
tonight.
integrated
I don't
throwing
fucking
system.
know.
Yep.
He's probably going to talk about us tomorrow as well.
All right.
Explains why I haven't
Fuck
heard Dingus
Film
talk about his
Festival
tits.
Wednesday, what do you all think?
Oh,
Could
fuck
be.
Film Festival Wednesday.
Actually
Let's
behave
fucking go,
like
bud.
normal fucking humans instead of
Fuentes
insane
has been going
stalkerish-
off all night.
Is he?
Yeah, he's been going
Nobody
crazy.
cares about that. He's always crashing out.
Just losers.
Milo's still tweeting, by the way. I've seen
We're gonna
like,
have to
people
boot
are
up early
adding
for the
stuff.
Fuck Film
He's
Festival
going
episode,
off,
guys.
dude. This is funny.
Who actually are out to hurt me for some bizarre reason. I don't get it. You know? It's very odd the way that
Listen,
they...
I wish we had a secret Ralph segment. There's nothing. Me and Ashton were in the coal mines looking for the Ralph segment. There was no Ralph segment found.
They were mining for the
Sorry,
Ralph
guys.
segment.
work and they operate, but I apologize to those of you who probably would be nice.
They did do
people
some
who would be
Fuentes
interested
coverage
in hearing more
earlier.
about my
It was
private
like
life and the
Fuentes
stuff
talking
that I
about
do and the
how
things I get.
Nick Fuentes went to Nordstrom trying to look for a suit, but he got so nervous because there were so many people there because he went on a Saturday night that he got very nervous and he didn't want to be in there for too long. And he just, I don't know, he lost the will to shop at Nordstrom because too many people were there. He got all claustrophobic and he couldn't even think to himself about the suits that he wanted to buy. So he just called everything gay and he left.
That's about it, man. What are you talking about?
Also, sorry, 1 second.
Yeah,
All right, let's explore the cave.
There would be a whole show. This whole podcast would be you'd be laughing about hearing stuff that happened yet.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. And everyone would laugh.
And you know what he settled for in the end because he couldn't get the suits from Nordstrom? He settled for Macy's.
I can't even tell
He
you.
got suits from Macy's.
What did you do?
Like, I'm not even kidding you. Maybe if I
May
wait
as well
a
have
few
gotten the suit
years,
from Marshall's,
right,
buddy.
then maybe I can do.
4 years ago, on August 9th, 2025.
Didn't he talk to Sam Hyde recently? Did he? I know he and Milo are currently fighting again.
About years-old stories of what he
Oh,
did
Milo,
to
that
stay
guy.
off.
He's gay.
What's crazy though is like Phil, like the only people that would appeal to is the people who are the most obsessed with you. Like, I don't even know what he's trying to say here.
Yeah, by the way, I have not been rewinding it. This is we're on a loop, guys.
Oh, Sam Hyde had Nick on his show. Okay.
Messages showing
These
that
guys
he
haven't
warned
covered it
Nick
yet, so
that January
I'm
6th
not
would be a
tuned
Fed
in.
honeypot.
I stay away, stay out of knowledge of Nick and his sector.
Which I really
Dune says once it's on the way up, Sam Hyde collab and Asmon Gold LTG did reacts to his content. I saw you talking about that, Asmon Gold, looking up the Fuentes stuff. Was it like, was Fuentes, I mean, was Asmon Gold felting Fuentes, or was it like genuine interest in what he had to say?
Tucker's elevating it to a higher profile. He has no choice but to respond now. And I don't think he's able to actually effectively counter this shit. I think he's gonna get fucking cooked.
And the
Fuentes
thing
upset
is,
that he was gonna
too,
get
Ashton,
forgotten.
a lot of the people who
Forgotten,
have
all
recently
caps. So
been
he
supporting
like
Nick
broke the
Fuentes
Asmon Gold
doing
glass.
podcasting and stuff.
Yeah.
Also know Candace Owens. And Candace Owens being a voice of this now will actually force him to fucking
We're here for the Phil segment. Whoa, the Phil segment.
Gamer, we know
Billy
very
Mitchell
well
segment
about
after.
Milo. Don't worry. You fucking worry.
Apparently, Phil crashed out about these guys on the night stream because it's 1 year since the Review Tech USA documentary React collab. He did not know that until someone told him, so he chose to read that out and then chose to get mad about it.
Released. Yeah, the stuff they're talking about, like
they turn on Billy.
This
No.
was going on months ago. It took forever to be released.
40-minute
so
rant
commentary
tonight.
is irrelevant.
Mamma mia.
But basically, what it was an episode of the Nick Fuentes show where Sam Hyde just nods along and claps like a fucking seal, while adding basically nothing funny
And the working
or
lady was dead
insightful
tired.
whatsoever.
It was terrible. I watched 5 minutes.
Hopefully I can help you not off the dreamland with my dulcet tones.
He didn't give a shit or something, or he was just so deferential to Nick.
But I watched him make fun of Nick Fuentes for being gay. He was like a side character or some shit.
It was very strange because he's not usually that deferential.
I don't know. Would Panic Man like Fuentes? I don't think he would.
Timing that this
Maybe it was
shit
Panic
drops.
Man.
And then the next day, we're in this fucking death struggle with fucking Milo and Candace Owens
you're welcome,
and all
man.
this shit. I don't fucking know. We'll see what happens when the dust all settles on this situation.
I honestly, with Sam Hyde doing that, I was like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? It felt weird. It felt weird.
He doesn't really fucking know what he's doing, is what it feels like to me. And it felt like to me, it's like, I think the Sam Hyde show, the last episode on education, didn't really do so good.
A lot of coke tonight, so I've heard.
He did a show.
So
he does a
I
show.
have
It's more
heard.
of a political show called the Sam Hyde Show. The last one was about education, and it didn't really
Sunrise
do a big
Media,
number.
good
The
channel for
viewership's been going
Ralph
down
A.
every
Log content,
episode.
but they
So
don't
I think
they don't
in his
upload often
mind,
anymore.
He filmed this
It's kind of a
stuff
shame,
with Nick
actually.
a couple months ago.
It used to be one of my
and kinda
favorite Ralph
saved
Troll
it as
channels.
a smash glass in case of emergency to pop a rating. And that's what he did, and then that coming out may have triggered Milo to go fucking off. Is kind of where I'm thinking this is.
Okay, yeah, so that explains why Milo was upset today.
I think he released the Nick stuff to distract from the Harlan Williams shit show. Like, I'm gonna be.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I was like, what is going on? Like, I don't even know.
Yeah,
that's what it felt like.
It wasn't a great look for him. And I don't know. Like, I'm not really gonna sweep it
Thank you
for
for the
him when
hand
he's
check.
shielding and supporting Nick Fuentes. Like, fuck him.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't know. I think it's a bit ridiculous, but whatever. I mean, he can interview who he wants, but not my cup of tea.
What's going on?
In fact, I actually thought even the Candace Owens one with
45 minutes on it. Should I pack it up and
even
send?
with her
Yeah, you can do that.
felting him,
I'll go
still
through it
bored.
myself and then
It's
edit out
just
what
the
I feel is
same
unnecessary.
I think part of it for Sam too, and then
I'll
we'll
give me
move
something to
on,
do in the morning.
Is him and Nick work together?
Or fucking
in the
tonight.
past,
I don't know. I may
and
stay up.
I imagine for him, if
looking
you're
at all this
somebody
shit.
that would work with Sam,
There's such an
especially
epic
when he was
crash
getting
out. I guess I gotta see
canceled
what happened.
And you stuck by him and you didn't disavow him and shit on him. He probably has some sense of loyalty to Nick to do an appearance with him or whatever.
Now, I'm told by Cogger, Sarah, that you think this is a top 10 of 2025?
Yeah, I don't think
you think it's
knows
top
really
5
all
of
Nick's
2025.
lore. To me, he seemed kind of like a fish out of water during
Saru
that
and
whole
Dingus
thing.
working together.
Yeah. Anyway,
I feel like Saru does so much more for me than I
So,
do for
like,
him.
3 or
Because sometimes
4
I feel bad about
accounts
it.
are spamming on Kick. I'm not even going to read what they're saying. I'm just going to ban them.
I'm just gonna be blunt about it. I don't think this is an equal. I don't think this is a 50-50 partnership. GPM.
Everyone.
Okay,
man.
Morons. All right. Okay.
Bottom
So,
10.
no one
Fair.
was
Bottom
spamming.
10. I do things because I like to and I have time. Yeah, and I thank you for it. So I try not to ask you for things unless it's something like I genuinely am having trouble with. Like the occasional green screening for a stinger,
I'm like, crap, I didn't get
stuff
the
like
game
that.
Yet. You know, my stuff's not set up in charge. I gotta.
I reward him with collabs.
So it's
Yeah, I reward him by forcing him to boot up Mario
we got a
Party.
full 6 days of streaming this week. We do. It's 6 days of streaming.
Anne says, Mr. Pun, I am in bed with the heat pack on my back, trying to slowly fall back to sleep. Work sucked, and I decided to skip dinner since I felt kind of rough. I'm hoping code freeze will actually mean something tomorrow, but I know it will not. I pray that I can clear out all my assignments before the end of the day. Anne is suffering.
You're making the fans suffer.
Hopefully you get better soon.
We don't get our reward.
Let's
because
pray
Ashton
for
called you out on
Anne.
not doing
Pray
the
for
reward.
Anne.
He's mean to you about it.
By the way, is
Daxter really in the DMs for chroma key stuff. You don't get it, Tevin. You don't get it. The program I use doesn't like. What I use for the green screen to chroma key, it doesn't actually green screen it. Like it green screens it, but it doesn't make it transparent. What's the Sony Vegas fucking free Sony Vegas button?
Style of game, you're gonna like it, but it's nothing spectacular from what I saw. It's like a 6 out of 10 game.
Okay, yeah, 6.5.
Now Sarah let me peep on the progress of him green screening a stinger. I thought it would be like a click of a button, but it was actually more to it than what I thought it was gonna be.
On board.
I think it was like a good hour of him trying to green screen this stinger. All because the dude who uploaded the stinger didn't have a download link to the green screen transparent version.
You talked about us for about 9 hours today?
Yeah, he always conveniently seems to know, right? Everything. Like he'll claim that he doesn't know anything,
what do the kids use for editing?
But then when the opportunity presents itself for him to pout,
it shows you what I fucking know.
Suddenly he knows.
Yeah, Carl, they watched it on the casino earlier. I was like, wow, Gary, look, I'm on the TV.
I don't. I streamed. I was drunk. I stopped streaming.
Adobe's easier to do green screen with. Adobe Premiere. Oh yeah, that is what you were using.
An omelet that gave me a stomach ache. I have no idea about anything.
Sony Vegas just comes to mind because I believe that's what everybody was using years ago.
Stomach ache, so he can have no idea what's going on.
You know, Oct.
I download a PNG and it's not see-through. Yeah, that pissed me off. Pissed me to fuck off. Gotta go to remove.bg.
About Fuentes and him being.
You want me to rant about something? I don't know what happened, but I think remove.bg fucking changed the AI they were using and shit, because now that shit is fucking god-awful. It bugs out way more often, and then you try to use the magic brush, and then when you use the magic brush, it fucking fucks the whole picture up. So when you save it, there's like a very thin, transparent, white fucking... There's like a whiteness applied to it, and then you gotta fucking remove it in GIMP. It's like, fuck that shit.
Jaden for the Fuck Fuentes
Piss me the fuck off.
Wednesday.
And then Friday's the Fuck DSP Festival. And we'll get third.
I never said I was good at editing.
Oh, no, buddy. Not duty is third. You better close the casino down before that, bud.
Duty, no.
I like you, Duty. Don't worry, bro.
The only reason I even know anyone's whining is because they're in the chat whining about it. Me, into DSP tries it. Well, me, I don't care.
Well, you do care. You want to be crashing.
I don't even know what else.
10 minutes about it on.
Yeah, they do give you a smaller file when you use the service. Usually it's not bothersome to me though, but you know, it is noticeable because they want you to pay for
every piece
it.
of content and documents what each person has said in each place. I don't care. Really, people who are
I don't care.
Like, positive people with lives and shit going on don't give a fuck about idiots on the internet.
Positive? Wait. What? You don't give about shit about...
Yeah, Strava. Are we winning, Dinger? I'm looking for orbs that I missed. I got 177 out of 286. I saw you were streaming earlier. How did the runs go?
Positive things like happening in his life.
Well,
Let's get a shout out for our Strava.
It's like the year anniversary, so we have to talk about it.
You haven't followed this guy, you should already. He's an amazing Sly Cooper speedrunner and much better at Sly than me.
That everything he does, like the milestones, have to be acknowledged and honored, and it's like
small PB in episode 7, 100%. Oh yeah, there you go, big ups.
But he's deeply
this guy is top 10 Sly 2 speedrunner material here. We get some massive celebrity.
Or Hogan's or any of that. It's all
When's
just
the Sly 2 race happening?
To make money.
Never.
For detractors to make fun of him.
He knows tricks that I could never do, even with practice.
He feels the need to try and control the narrative and retcon it anyway, even though it only hurts him. It's fucking very 220 behavior.
Based. We have to upload your stream previews on YouTube.
You know what I could beat him in? I could beat him in PlayStation Move Heroes any percent, because he said he would never play that game unless he was paid to do it.
Don't worry.
He's paywalling it.
It's all good.
Why would I? Have you not noticed that literally none of this ever affects me? There could be 5.
I use 5 bands to play PlayStation Move Heroes. I gotta get it like a fucking PS3 to Move controller.
Well, also, just so you all know, like to like monetize on YouTube, you have to show your ID anyway. I'm pretty sure.
Ostrava, we need the PlayStation All-Stars Sly Cooper run any percent.
1,000 idiots right now making toxic videos and ranting about how things are, how bad I am. Nobody cares. I'm here every
nobody
day.
cares.
I'm streaming. I'm having a great time
I'm having
with
a
all of
positive
you.
time with my
Right?
audience.
We're chilling.
Everybody loves me
everything's
now,
great.
don't you know?
Why do I care about what some Mongoloid idiot said on some show? I don't care.
Well, then why did you repeat
Oh, damn
everything
it.
that we say?
But then why are you using one of my catchphrases?
I only said I was
there,
paywalling
the
Bentley's hack
Mongoloids? You would
pack.
never say
Oh,
that
yeah, okay,
before
it
you
was that
fucking-
one you were
I
paywalling.
said that. I said that my whole life.
So you
too.
don't deny
Mongoloid,
paywalling the
fucking go.
games. I just got the game wrong.
That doesn't affect.
He uses your way.
Oh,
of
that's
asking
fine.
for
I'd paywall it too.
donations. He uses my clapping. The soft
I would
clap
paywall
that I
it
sold
too.
from Red Bar fair and square. Buddy, like,
Me in the least.
we know who you are.
Stupid hair. This hair is bothering me. This actually does bother me when it puffs up only on this side and it moves up and down. My wife is good right now.
My wife.
But the thing is, I'm not even kidding you, Jinx. Like every time that I've mentioned,
He stole
private
Bum
stuff,
from LTG. No, he stole
people
Bum
turn it
from
into, like,
Triple P.
toxic
Triple P,
negative stuff.
Triple P says Bum a
I don't
lot.
that much on stream about private stuff anymore.
I don't think he
just
watches
Like, I
enough
don't see the
Dale
point.
to steal Bum from Dale. But you're right, Dale does say that.
Stuff behind the scenes when people are gonna turn it into something nasty and, negative and meme about it and do dumb shit. So I just don't anymore, you know.
Guys,
But we're doing
20
good.
subs
We
to
are.
go to the
This
next
has actually been one of my best years of content
No,
creation so
don't
far.
skip the
We're
Phil
about 7
segment.
months
This is the best year ever. Whoa, you're untalented, bud.
heading into month 8. Seriously, great variety of gameplay and good stuff that's been going on.
All right, let's go to fucking Carl Jobs.
Oh, Carl time.
I've honestly seen
You did
enough.
these
of
two,
Phil.
right?
Yeah, we
Let
still
me just
have to
remove
do
them
the,
so we remember for next time.
we still have to do the Mafia wage quit. Yeah, and we did the miscellaneous folder as well.
We're not watching the Mafia one? Aw.
Man, dude, this reminds me of like going through my
you
own
wanna
backup
do the
playlist of
Mafia
videos to
one?
I
watch.
kind of did one. Chat.
I would like to do the Mafia one, but
The Mafia
I
one's
also
short. They
feel
should just
a little
watch
bit
it.
Burned out.
You're a
on
bit burnt
Phil.
out. Okay, fair.
We
All
could
right.
go back. We could go back to it.
They really did GPM. They really
Okay.
well and truly did ruin his
Well, if
vocabulary.
you're burned out from that, this is gonna fucking kill you, dude. We're
By
watching
the
the
way,
edited version,
We
right?
do have Billy's response to Carl, which is pretty keynote. Which,
Oh, did he
really
respond already?
sums it all up. I lied for 4 years, scammed $200,000, went bankrupt, and lost every shred of credibility to my name. But at least I'm probably too much of a lazy, broke, and unethical scumbag to ever fully pay King Billy's million. I win.
What?
And then Billy also tweeted, I just saw this on the timeline rolling through, but it's not in the folder. He tweeted that Carl Jobs' video today was a mistake. Which...
Is he gonna
it
sue
looks
again?
Like Carl might get sued again by Billy because Billy... because Carl went on the offensive.
Hey, capitalization.
against
How you doing,
Billy's
Negus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Business, who owns what money
Casino
is.
just got done with the Phil segment.
it's like,
Early
buddy,
Bill
don't you
segment
wanna
because we
be
got a
done
long
with
Carl
this? Don't
Jopes
you
Billy
wanna
Mitchell
move
segment
on
coming
with
up.
your life? I
And
guess
Phil
not.
crashed out about
Carl's
Casino
defense,
for the night
I
stream, but
guess,
you
is that
probably
he's
already know
so
that.
Indigent. He's so poor now that even if he gets sued and loses
Carl needs to
again,
move on,
there's
TBH.
no money.
I tried to watch the video GPM in good faith that Carl put out. I really tried to watch it in good faith, but I couldn't. It was just really bad. A lot of cope for the start of that video, and then a lot of it. Not a lot of it. Disingenuous. A not insignificant portion of the video is dedicated to Carl crying about Billy posting a Zitter meme, a Twitter X.com meme of him hanging Carl with the noose. But Carl is the guy who puts like footage of his character in WWE 2K like beating Billy to death. But like that's okay. But like one meme, Billy posting one time, a silly little meme that he didn't make is like, oh, that's over the line. You're insane. And Carl used it as a tangent to like segue into, oh, Billy has a sexual fetish for YouTubers committing suicide and dying. The Sword Jack picture, hilarious move by Billy. Yeah, Goon. Carl took that picture and extrapolated it to say that Billy has a sexual fetish for YouTubers dying. Specific sexual fetish. He gets sexual gratification from YouTubers dying. He all that extrapolated from that one picture that Billy didn't make, that he probably found, not even on 4chan, but just found it on Twitter, posted by somebody else. He just fucking posted it and Carl lost his mind. I can't even believe that he lost his mind, though. I think he just... I don't actually... know if I believe that Carl actually finds himself like offended by that. Anyway, they're watching it.
This is the
By the
end
way,
of an era.
Didn't it take him quite a while to intro a video like that?
Like,
after the
what,
judge
4
thing?
months?
It took him quite a while to get cocky
Please stop
enough
giving
to
Billy
poke his
W's.
head.
I'm gonna be
Hello,
honest,
you absolute
Ostrava.
legends.
I was Team Billy for like 2 or 3 years when this lawsuit like really started. But it was really just because Billy winning would be funnier. It really was just that. And I thought people were just like kind of ganging up on him.
I love
Like, is he an asshole?
This is his
Yeah.
final time talking
But him
about
winning is
Billy and the
funny.
lawsuit.
Carl Jobs winning
I'm
is not
pressing
funny.
axe to doubt,
It kind of just
buddy.
comes down to that.
have a
I know it's kind of
feeling he's
cruel,
gonna be coping about
but
this
that's
for
really what it
quite
is.
some time.
Oh yeah.
In my opinion, I haven't finished this video, but to me, this video came off as like Carl just being upset that even though he was wrong legally, he feels like he's still in the right spiritually. But unfortunately for Carl, like, you know, outside of the legalities of the courtroom, like in the court of public opinion, like nobody fucking cares if you're spiritually in the right. Like, people are gonna care about like what's funnier. And ultimately, despite being an almighty, all-American asshole and like a real fucking dick who like sues everybody, Billy winning and showing your Australian ass up was just the funnier outcome. And like, I'm sorry, Carl, you really should just move on and go back to making funny speedrunner videos, because every time you put out a video like this, it just comes across as you coping. Like, just accept, like, just pay him the money and just go away. Respectfully. And the shit, because look, Ostrava, I really liked Carl's videos. Up until this situation, I would watch his videos on stream. I would think, oh yeah, that was a pretty good video by Carl there. You know, that was pretty, you know, I learned something about GoldenEye speedrunning watching this. And this whole situation has just really been really unfortunate for him. Yeah, Mr. Pun can confirm.
Take the case because he's gonna lose no matter what.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, he just never mind.
Yeah, National, there's that interpretation too, where like, if you think about it, they're both kind of assholes, just for different reasons.
In the last few months, a lot has been going on behind the scenes as a result of the decision.
It reminds me of, and this is going to kind of date me, but some of you watched Arthur, right? There was an episode of Arthur back in the day where the Brain, you guys know the Brain character, the character who's on my ending soon scene? The Brain had an episode where he was being a know-it-all and just like being correct about everything. He was being annoying. He was correcting and being like a little meddler. And even though he was right and he was helping people out of the goodness of his heart for their own good, the moral of the episode is that Brain was being a bug and he was just annoying the fuck out of everybody, and he should just keep doing his fucking self. And the episode has a nightmare sequence of him dreaming and having a bad dream of him being a bug. And his friends turn on him because he's being annoying in the nightmare, and they chase him down and hunt him like the bug that he is because he's so fucking annoying. And again, the moral of the episode is like, just even if you're doing it out of the goodness of your heart and you think like you're helping, and even if you know you're right and you know the person you're helping is wrong and they're dented, sometimes you can go too far. And you should just let people be idiots. You should let people make mistakes so they can learn from their mistakes. That was actually a really good moral to learn from that. It was like the actually episode.
It'd go bankrupt. Like, what the fuck?
Thousands of comments.
Dingus always references this episode.
We made it. Let's get some subs for that.
What is really going on?
Yeah, Tevin, you're right. Tevin's been here long enough to know it's not the first time I've referenced that episode. It's one of, I want to say, 3, 4, or 5 episodes that kind of stuck with me past childhood. The other one was another Brain episode. It was a music video episode where there's like just a bunch of songs, but Brain has a nightmare and then he turns into like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, and then it has a song and it goes, Jekyll, Jekyll, Hyde, Jekyll, Hyde, Hyde, Jekyll, 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 Hyde, Jekyll, Hyde, cause I was Jekyll, Jekyll, Hyde, Jekyll, Hyde, Hyde, Jekyll, 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 Hyde, Jekyll, Hyde.
Absolute failure and bankruptcy, buddy.
But rather than having 100 videos speculating or even proclaiming things
He's
as fact that
looping.
could be further from the truth, I'm just going to lay everything out there. I know a lot of people
Carl
are
Jump
curious
sucks
about what
in
is happening,
Farm
and I am
Believer
more
content.
than
He also
happy
did
to
in reality
provide you
Billy
with
lost scope after
everything
the
you
Twin
would like to
Galaxies
know,
lawsuit.
Especially given that many people
yes, he
aren't
did,
happy
he did.
with how I wasn't clear enough
Billy's
during
hair
the
is
lawsuit.
That one was like,
So
wasn't
now-
it Billy settled? But Carl tried to spin it as, well, actually, if you think about it, in a technicality, technically, Billy loses.
Like a Jedi would wear. I don't know.
I was thinking death. I was thinking death.
Yeah, like
Oh,
the
dude, the
Grim
Buster
Reaper,
song?
like, yeah.
Now
Just a
everyone
little
will know
To be fair, he
homework
is death
tonight.
to Carl. Let's be fucking. He did ruin Carl's life.
everything, and then I am happy to move on forever. For the past 4 years, I have been in denial. Billy's
Hello,
law
you
against-
absolute legends. I am in denial.
He's admitted he's in denial.
He's in
delusional.
He's delusional.
How are we exaggerating?
Oh, it's actually worse than what we've made it out to be honest. It's awful,
to me,
Carl.
alleged.
Wait, you've
By
been
the
in
way, like-
denial for 4 years?
There's one thing that you have to keep in mind as we watch this entire video. Was it worth it to protect the honor of the Donkey Kong high score?
No.
Like, for real. Was it worth it?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
That I accused Billy of being a major contributing factor in Apollo Legends' decision to take his own life. And I have always
May I just
denied-
say, because he has golden iMusic playing right now, I played it on the Switch store or whatever, you know, like the...
The Nintendo Switch Online, Tardsky.
GoldenEye? Doesn't hold up, bro.
Well, no.
Well, you gotta change the control scheme.
Hold up at all.
that, both in my legal defense and publicly.
Oh,
I
Worski
wanted to
Felting,
deny
the
that
masterpiece that is
I used and
GoldenEye.
argued that I never technically said that. And if anyone did come away from my statements with the
I will
impression...
say this. On the Switch controller, terrible.
All Carl had to do
Maybe
was
on the
retract
64
one
controller is
defamatory
a lot
comment.
better.
The problem
I
was
remember it being a
the
lot
retraction
better
was
on the
weak,
64
and he did it in an
controller
unrelated
hardware
video at
than
the
the
ass
Switch
end of it.
controllers
It was like a
It's been
32-minute video.
Released a lot of
And
time.
in this
I don't
video
know,
on
I feel
Strava, he
like
still
somebody was
defends
saying
that.
with,
Like,
with mods,
oh,
if
that
you
is
add
actually a
mods to
good
give it a
thing,
more
actually,
modern
because
control scheme.
that video had a higher chance of being viewed. Okay, but do you know anything about watch time metrics? What's the guarantee that everybody who saw that video is going to make it to the end?
That Billy was in some way responsible, then it was their fault for adding
still
meaning to
copes
my
about
words
that in this
weren't
video.
There. I didn't want to believe I implied what the lawsuit accused me of implying for two
All right,
main
Sizer,
reasons.
let's go.
Firstly, it would have been terrible for my defense if it were true, and the thought of losing the
Oh my
lawsuit
God.
was something I couldn't bear to deal with. And secondly,
So,
it's a
It
disgusting
was a
and terrible
thought,
thing
by
to...
the way, I just love how it was a thought he couldn't bear to live with, but now it is.
Yeah,
his
it was at
living,
the end
breathing,
of
waking
a Dark
reality
Souls
every
video,
single day.
Astro.
And he
Nothing to do
lost
with Billy
his case
Mitchell.
to Billy
Billy Mitchell,
and
not
he
in the
has now
thumbnail,
worked to
not
pay
in the
off his
title,
debt to
not in the
Mr.
description. He said he did it on purpose because he thought the Dark Souls speedrunning video would get more
I
views.
believed what I said to be true at
And he
the
may have been
time,
right.
which I did. And even if the facts
you
I
still
presented
buried
were
it.
correct, which was that Apollo had to pay a large sum of money
He'll bring
in
it
a
up here in this
settlement
video
which
in a
put him
moment.
into debt, I still had no justification for making the connection between Billy and Apollo's suicide. Apollo never suggested it himself, and the evidence doesn't point to it. I held on to the belief that I did not make that claim all the way through the lawsuit, and even after the judge's verdict, which ruled that I did
But
make...
you did make the claim. It was on video. Okay.
I keep
that
missing that
claim,
jump.
I refuse to accept
Do I even
it.
need to go this way?
refused to accept that we saw the video.
Delusional, buddy.
Come on.
Hey, well, he did just admit he was in
Intended
denial
on
for the past 4
appealing,
years.
and referred my case to a much more experienced
Wake
and
up,
much more
Carl.
expensive lawyer
Wake
for
up,
his
Carl.
opinion. And I fully expected him to confirm my belief and tell me that the judge was wrong. But he didn't. He told me that I did imply that, and it was defamatory. And in fact, he outright refused to appeal the decision even though I wanted to, because I simply had no case. Now that the lawsuit has been over for a couple of months, I no
You
longer have a
had no
vested interest in
case, buddy. You had no fucking case. The lawyer took one fucking look at it. It's like, this isn't worth the fucking paper it's printed on. I wipe my ass with you, sir. Get the fuck out of my office. But what he had was he had some fucking retard lawyer.
What?
that blew smoke up his ass for years and told him,
I jumped wrong.
Carl, you absolute legend, you're winning. Or maybe the guy tried to tell him, look, you don't have a case. But Carl kept being like, no, Billy's evil.
No, I
must
do
beat
have
him.
a case there,
And
bud.
persisted on and on and on and on. And even now, even after he's been destroyed, even after his appeal, like he knows it doesn't go anywhere, didn't pursue it, even now he's still trying to talk shit. Like, just take the L and move on. Honestly, he should have been throwing himself on the mercies of Billy Mitchell and trying to move past this. But he's still trying to fight this war. This is crazy.
I waited for that one.
Being correct.
It's Andy Warski H. What up for the thing?
It has allowed me to finally accept that in this instance,
no.
Billy
There's
wasn't
one over there.
lying and his lawsuit against me was not unjustified. Billy. My act.
Oh! It's over! It's over!
Back out!
On this bitch's grave! We're dancing on Carl's grave, bitch! He's had to admit he defamed him! He's defamatory! He's a fucking loser!
Well, this
Let's go!
This is what I was saying to that one guy on Twitter where he was just like, you guys exaggerate so
Another
much.
one?
I love you guys, but this, and I'm like, he admits to everything.
Fucking albino Aussie's penis so bad. Like, get a grip, pal.
Like, come on, man. What are we
Okay,
exaggerating
180
here?
orbs.
It's like, yeah, look, we don't have to even say anything. We just go, yep.
I guess I'll keep it
The
That's all.
person's, imagine telling your children there's no Christmas because Grandpa has beef with the Donkey Kong man.
Right? You said you were biased.
Yeah. He's got beef with the that expand dong fella.
Kenson, but it doesn't mean we're wrong.
Well, no, I just think Billy Mitchell's a fucking hero.
Yeah.
And I'll defend him with my life, actually.
Same.
And that's why he won. Now, to be clear, this doesn't mean that Billy didn't also lie a lot, even in court. And it doesn't mean I actually caused him hundreds of thousands of dollars in damages like the judges.
It's like Sangers always says, you can't go after him because he's a winner. It doesn't matter that he lied. He won.
It's like, buddy, you're already a fucking liar and you've been proven in court to be a fucking liar. Like, who gives
No
a
one's gonna
shit
get
if
that
Billy
reference but
lied?
me.
Billy fucking won the legal dispute and now you owe him, bitch. Billy lied.
Asserted. And it doesn't mean I didn't also have a valid
Yeah, Carl
defense
definitely strikes
that
me
could
as a
possibly
last
won.
word kind of guy. No different than
Isn't that
Phil.
more defamation, though, to accuse him of lying in court? And you're basically saying the judge is a fucking idiot that let him get away with lying. But then it's like, then he's also, as Andy's bringing up here, he's doing the, like, this is how Hillary can still win. This is how Bernie can still win, bros. Guys, there was actually a way that Bernie could have won with the delegates. Let's get
definitely, right?
Stop. More weeks, guys, and Billy's going to be broke, I'm sure.
But just in principle, I was at fault. My actions were wrong, and to be quite honest, after the dust has settled, I now personally believe I should have lost the lawsuit. However, I still think the damages awarded
You said at first
were
that you felt like you should have won,
far
though.
too high.
Well, too bad.
Well, no,
so sad.
Oops, I didn't mean to go that
in
far.
one breath, right, it's the damages were too high.
Bernie Bros,
In
no.
the other breath, though, as we're going to get into this, he's like, well, Mr. Mitchell's a loser because he'll never be able to
Scoose, the lawsuit
recoup
wasn't
his
about the
costs
cheating
from
part,
court.
is the thing.
So
The cheating is
obviously the
kind of
judgment
an
wasn't
unrelated
too
situation.
high,
The
because
problem
Mr.
was
Mitchell is still
Carl
out of
Jobs
pocket
tricked
according to you
everyone and
because you're an
misled
indigent
people into
fucking
thinking it
broken
was about
bum.
the cheating allegations.
So what are we talking about?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And Cycle says, okay, that's the video. Stop recording now, you fucking retard. That's it.
Yeah, that's
I
all you
lost.
needed
It's
to
over.
say.
Personally, I think he did that because it's easier to say, hello, you absolute legends. Billy Mitchell is suing me because I said he's shitting in Donkey Kong. And it's easier to say that and get donations for that than it is to say, hello, you absolute legends. Billy Mitchell is suing me because I said he was responsible for a YouTuber's suicide. He probably would not get as many GoFundMe donations if he said the truth.
You make this video. Why would you make this video? Imagine, by the way, being sued, losing, and then reopening up the fucking can of worms with the guy who sued you.
Hopefully this result can have a positive impact on the broader community by forcing
About him
people
being
to
a
think
childhood
twice
hero,
about
how
making
can he be
claims
one
about
when he
things
cheated?
they aren't privy to or have very
Fucking
good
metalheads.
evidence for.
How can
I
he be one when he
certainly tell you
cheated?
that for me
Well, I think these guys just like him because it's funny.
Heretic for
Don't think about it too deeply.
Wow. It's Felt Phil Friday. Might be. It might be a Felt Phil Friday. Who knows?
Yep. Felt Phil Friday. By the way, I think the writing's online for the sub there.
Right, for Carl,
He's
it was like a
gay.
4 to 5 year
By the
kind
way,
of
why
conquest
show
on Billy, a whole campaign.
Completionist when he's
Like you
dancing.
could
know, I watched
prove
the
that
video
like
from
Carl
a
was like had it out for
financial
Billy.
auditor guy who reopened the case.
And they did prove it. The judge was convinced.
completionist.
Oh, the accountant guy.
Accountant guy, yeah. And he was like looking at like, did Muda and Carl like were they right in what they did to the completionist? I have to watch that full video. I didn't finish it though.
It was a very expensive and tough lesson to learn.
Yeah, I
My
wonder how the
channel and my
completionist is feeling right now. Like, I'm not
investigative
saying
work improved
completionist
dramatically
redeemed
after I
or
got sued.
completionist
And in the
redemption
long
arc.
run, it would have
Scamming
been a
charity
very
is
worthwhile
way
experience for
worse
me to
than
have
lying
gone
about
through.
being an
In
engineer.
saying that, I
But
have allowed my
I just have
feelings
to wonder
towards
how he
Billy
feels right
negatively
now.
affect my judgment at every step of the way. I think
Wow.
Billy is a terrible person. I think he sues innocent people. I think he is a cheater.
But you're not innocent if you lost, you fucking retard.
Okay,
Whoa,
but you gotta
disavow.
let this go, man. It's okay. Like, everybody already knows you think these things about Billy. Why do you have to keep going on and on and on about it?
Look,
it's a weird obsession. It's pathological.
Look, has Billy sued someone innocent? Like, maybe? But if he lost the judgment, then that's his loss. Not like it doesn't matter, right?
A compulsive liar, but that does not mean I can
The
say
charity
and
got
do
their money,
whatever I
babe, and it
want
was
in
10 years
response.
later.
Two
Oh, but
wrongs don't
inflation,
make a right.
goon. It
Billy
doesn't
can
count.
lie
It
all
was
he
actually
wants.
less than what it would have
Anyway,
been
here's my
if they
hour
donated it
and
on
50
time.
minutes of me talking about Billy's business and wife.
Yeah. Let his actions affect my own moral compass. And once I realized I was wrong back in 2021, my retraction should have been far better. Again, at the time,
Hello,
I
you
was in
absolute
denial and I
legends.
didn't
My
want to believe
retraction
my
was
mistake
option.
was that severe. So I felt as though making a retraction at all was sufficient. And I really did want the video with the retraction in it to get a lot of views.
Do you know Billy's fucking lawyers watching this video right now?
Oh yeah,
prepping the
like a
case?
hawk. It's like, why not just walk away? Why not just walk away?
This is not a good idea.
But it really should have been its own video, and not placed at the end of a separate video. I don't think all retractions
Oh, here, he
need to
talks
be
about
in
it
a
here.
separate video, but considering the severity of my mistake, which I now acknowledge, in hindsight, it really
Him
should
putting the
have
retraction
been
at the
its
end of a
own
separate video.
Even
But
the
it's like,
retraction
listen,
itself wasn't very good.
It's like you can either take the humiliation of retracting it.
Yeah, let me just put it at
or
the
you
end of
can
a
take
separate
the
video that has nothing to do with
humiliation of
Carl,
going to
or
court
nothing to
and
do with Billy
getting
Mitchell.
Raped and losing everything.
When I have a
and now
channel
having
full
to
of
do,
Billy
like,
Mitchell
endless
content where I
fucking
A-log him
retractions and
endlessly.
dances for the fucking court. Had he
He
just
put it at the end of an
retracted
unrelated
this
video because he
shit,
didn't want
shut
he didn't
fuck
want
up
the
about
retraction to
Billy
come off as
Mitchell,
he
we
was
would have
dealing
never
to Billy
got
Mitchell.
this point.
So he
And
put
there
it at
were
the end of a
multiple
video that he
points to
thought
probably
the portion of his
de-escalate
subscriber
and
base
end
is
it,
subscribed to him
but
for
the
Billy
guy
Mitchell
wouldn't
content
have
wouldn't
fucking
watch.
tried. At bare minimum, if he had actually just shut the fuck up, probably nothing would have happened. But he just kept prodding.
Okay, did I get all the orbs here? Like, what the fuck?
I only apologize for
I think I
making a
did.
factual error about the
do one more
details of the
sweep.
settlement, and I just denied there were any further more serious implications. And I also took the opportunity to continue to criticize Billy while I was at it. In Billy's response video, he said that I was accusing him of murder, which is of course hyperbolic and ridiculous. So that also made me less inclined to make a proper retraction.
is it, though?
Which again is
Like, you're saying that he caused this guy's death through his actions. He's basically a murderer. I mean, it's not that he stabbed him with a fucking knife, but if he put in place the material conditions that led to the guy taking his own life, then you basically are saying he's a murderer, and he's by being responsible for that, right?
It's like a game of Clue.
wrong.
Billy
is
committed
always
the
going to
murder
say stupid shit.
in the
it
kitchen.
shouldn't affect my own actions. I made a mistake. I wronged Billy, so I should have owned up to it completely and with integrity. I also completely mishandled the way I communicated to the public.
Why are you making this video? I should have handled it with, some humility, and I should have been. Well, anyway, here's an hour and 50 me defaming fucking Billy.
Anyway, I'm not going to do that now. Okay.
What?
In regards to the lawsuit. Obviously, I was intentionally choosing not to disclose what the lawsuit was about. I even said this multiple times.
Wait, did he just admit it?
That? He just admitted that he intentionally refused to disclose what the lawsuit was about. So then you scammed every single person that gave you money for it. He just admitted he lied. And he's just casually glossing over that. You can't do that.
Oh, but we're exaggerating, Ashton. We're making things up. We're lying.
No, but to actually admit that means he's just as bad as completionist, if not worse.
Oh,
it really does.
I think he's worse. Sure.
No, I think it's worse because at least the money eventually went to some charities, whereas he collected this money under completely deceitful pretenses and used it for something it wasn't meant for.
Exactly. Completionist shouldn't
What do you think
have
this
lied
lurker here is thinking
and said
about?
it was going to charity when he held it in the bank
All he does is
account,
peddle that
obviously.
balloon constantly.
But at least the money was there to send it.
So it wasn't exactly a secret. Normally, I'd give you a full breakdown of this kind of
Hello,
thing.
you absolute
but
legends.
because this one
I
involves
know you probably want me to
I'm
put the
going
fries
keep
in the
my
bag and make
cards a
speedrun
lot
videos,
closer
but
to
I
my
actually need to
chest.
cope and see
What I
if
will
God
tell you
Mitchell.
is that I am being sued for defamation, and the amount of damages being sought is $450,000. I will definitely be giving you updates as we
That's
go.
true,
but
Chrono.
I don't want to give out too many
A
details.
lot of
or
his speedrun
strategies
videos
before
do
I
end
use
like
them in
that.
court.
Oh, you should
Billy
just
Mitchell
come
is referring
forward
to
and
the
admit you
YouTuber
cheated
Water
and admit you
Legend.
were in the wrong.
Oh my God.
Why can't Carl do that?
Minecraft code footage, someone said?
Yes, yes.
Who tragically took his own life in December of 2020. I won't go into specifics
These are all
about
the
this
older
particular
videos.
point because it does relate to his ongoing lawsuit against me. I didn't want to talk about it because what I said was wrong and I was afraid to repeat it. However, if I didn't want to make it clear to everyone exactly what the lawsuit was about, I shouldn't have turned it into this giant public spectacle. The truth.
Ding, 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 ding. You win. Yes, answer. 1 year. Ganya.
Like,
yeah.
So it's just felt after felt after felt.
You're right.
Like,
You're
well,
right.
listen, guys, yeah, sure I lied. Sure I defamed the guy. Sure I scammed all of you for money and lied about the lawsuit was about. But this guy cheated at video games, guys, and he lied about it.
We're past Donkey Kong.
Fucking retard.
Buddy.
Truth is, I did want as many people to know about the lawsuit as possible because I legitimately thought I had a good chance of winning. I was not willing to concede on
told you
any
that?
issues whatsoever or entertain the opposite viewpoint. To put it bluntly, I was deluded. It's very easy.
He's delusional.
And you still are.
It's the first
And
correct
you
thing he said in the
still
video
are,
since he
but
admitted he was in denial for 4
He
years.
just admitted he's delusional. He's deluded. And then people are like, oh, this is vindicating for him. No, this is vindication for all of the critics of him. The only thing you can say, well, he took responsibility now. But even though he took responsibility, he's
Why
not
couldn't he take
changing his
responsibility back
behavior,
then?
He's doubling down on it.
Is he only taking responsibility because people made fun of him and called him out on shit?
After the fact. However, it would be very difficult for many people to understand what it is like to be a defendant in a lawsuit, let alone one that was this complex. Again, just because I made
complex. You lied about something and you lost. That's not that complicated.
You lied. Evidence for your claim, so it was like defamation per se. Like I don't know what to tell you.
And he had
It's
the
not
video.
really that- I don't know. Let's continue.
mistaking what I said originally, that doesn't mean Billy automatically wins. Defamation cases aren't that simple. I don't blame myself for fighting as hard as I did or believing that I would win, because I think that is a pretty natural tendency for most people to have in my position. But I had way too much hubris. I took a huge gamble and it backfired. Now I look like an idiot. The situation—
You are an idiot.
How?
You don't just look like one, you are one.
Guys, where is the vindication for Carl here? Like, where is the
Nowhere.
vic-
Non-existent.
I'm not seeing the victory, guys.
It's all made up.
Guy on Twitter, I'm like, did you watch
I'm gonna
Carl's
say I got
video?
everything. Let's move on.
Easy though, and is definitely not something you can prepare for psychologically or emotionally until it happens. The entire lawsuit was extremely stressful, and I was trying to deal with it in the bravest way possible. Even though
I
I
had a
thought
lot
I
of
would
stress,
win,
you
that
absolute
didn't make
legends.
the ordeal any less stressful or tormenting, because you never know for sure
Someone's
what's going to
asked,
happen.
where does he pull the W in this? There is none.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see. Maybe. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Yeah.
W is that he kamikazed Billy.
I don't know, if he takes a few L's,
the only one who really
enough
wins
L's
is the
taken, he can
lawyers,
kind of stick two together and make a W out of
somehow
that.
Is like his W, but it's like, okay, bro.
That everyone lost money except for the lawyers.
I never personally lied about what the lawsuit was about, but I was obviously negligent in some way, given how many people had the wrong impression.
Yep.
My most egregious error was showing news articles about the lawsuit and a news clip which were incorrectly reporting on the lawsuit.
My mistake is I was showing you the wrong reason.
My mistake is I was showing reporters lying based on my lies. So.
I thought it made for good content, and it was interesting to see what the news was
let's
saying.
go to mine next.
That's why I wanted to show it, but I either shouldn't
He
have
lied to
shown
us
what
about
the
being
news was
absolute
saying at
legends.
all.
We're not
I
even good enough to be
specifically clarified that it was
legends. We're just
incorrect if I
we're
did.
not even good enough
And
to be
be
absolute
clear,
legends.
I did
Or
not
legends.
search out
We're just
incorrect
we're-
reporting
what
to
are we?
intentionally
What
mislead
are we,
people.
Carl?
Clearly, showing a clip and not correcting it is misleading.
So
and I fully
what we're supposed to believe, right, is he admits to intentionally misleading all of us about the purpose
We're
of the
plebs.
lawsuit and lying about what the money would be used for and what the lawsuit was about. But we can't believe that he would intentionally misrepresent this news article. Right. I feel like your credibility's
What
already
are we
fucking
fighting
shot, and you should
for?
probably just stop fucking talking, bro.
You know?
appreciate how
I should have clarified the thing I was showing was a complete lie. Yeah, yeah, you should have.
It is now, but
Oh,
at
you
the
think
time
so,
there was
buddy?
simply no correct reporting on the lawsuit
There was no
whatsoever.
correct reporting
Everyone
whatsoever.
was reporting on it wrong. I wanted to show what the news was saying, but every single news...
But do you not understand that that's why he's been defamed, right? Is like these news articles are reporting incorrectly because of the things that you've said, which led to other people reporting it incorrectly, which ultimately led to them defaming Mr. Mitchell.
And then you showed
Right, there's a
their
reason the news
lie
sites were getting it
based on your
wrong.
lie
Because they were
again without
interpreting based on
clarifying.
your words what the lawsuit was
Idiot.
about.
And you don't see how that was a mistake.
Like, his actions led to their reporting.
It's intentional, in my viewpoint.
Article or post about it was wrong. I wasn't trying to do something nefarious, it was just stupid and thoughtless, and I didn't give my audience enough consideration or respect to make sure they weren't confused.
Okay, ring it up, Al.
I'm deeply sorry. Now, let's talk about money.
He apologized.
Okay.
The total amount of
Oops.
damages plus interest in the judgment of the lawsuit was $390,000.
What's the time on this?
In this video, I'm going to be using Australian dollars, but whenever I mention a figure,
Oh no,
I
buddy.
will also place the amount in US dollars at the top right of the screen to make
USD.
things easier for those in the US.
quarter
The judgment isn't all
Okay,
that I would
212.
need to pay, however. In Australian courts, in almost all circumstances, the loser must pay the winner a percentage of their legal fees. Finding out exactly how much I would have needed to pay could have also been a lengthy and expensive process, which would have involved even more court hearings and more legal fees. So to make things easy, my lawyers reached out to Billy's lawyers to confirm how much they spent and how much they would be willing to accept. According to Billy's lawyers, he incurred costs of $686,000. And he would agree to a payment
48? I will say 448K USD to sue a poor person's kind of bad.
It's not about the money, Tartsky. It's about sending a message to slop tuber defamers on the internet.
Ran his fucking mouth and then found out in the end, right? Like,
this is so much money.
A couple hot sauce promos and Billy will make that money back.
$600,000 without the need for any further hearings. And I accepted this proposal, which meant that my total debt
Yeah,
to
exactly,
Billy
Goo.
was
It's literally his fault for not wanting to correct the news source. No one was reporting on the news accurately, so I couldn't source any good news segments because they were all reporting on the segment inaccurately. Well, shit, because you didn't correct them. Because you didn't tell them what the lawsuit was about. You didn't tell people what the lawsuit was about, so they reported it inaccurately because they didn't have all the information because you didn't give them the information.
he's like tried to screw Billy out of paying him what he owed. Which to me, it's a wild thing to detail that, because it's probably gonna come back up in court.
Did not hurt Billy to pay just to smack Carl in the mouth. No, I know. I know he had the money. Of course he had the money. It's fucking Billy Mitchell.
Have $990,000.
Well, Tardsky, Carl's gonna go on in this video about how Billy's actually broke.
He has no money.
He's like, look, guys,
no money. He's poor.
They're both broke bums.
Oh, see, guys, Billy Mitchell's a loser because he sued me, and
I don't think I can
no
afford
money.
to miss any rings.
So I'm just a broke poor bum. He lost then.
And if he ever makes money, he has to pay Billy immediately.
Yeah.
The legal fees were around the same as Billy's, and
This
while
is
the
clog logic.
public and especially Notch were very generous to me, I still had to spend at least $150,000 of my own money to cover them. And
you know Notch is going, why did I fucking do
I mean, Notch just fell for it, just like everybody else did, Tardsky.
Therefore, because I could not cover the judgment debt, I filed for voluntary bankruptcy on the 9th of May.
Declared
The entity that
He's bankrupt! It's like bankruptcy doesn't save you from
You guys
poor
won't believe this, but Carl also had a lot of credit card
debt. His plan
debt.
is to basically own nothing for
A
the
lot like
rest of
someone
his
we know.
life. His wife will own everything and pay everything, and all the money will go to her, and he'll just be broke for the rest of his life. But it's like, listen,
He
if
tries
your
to
wife
claim it's
ever
like
gets
normal,
tired of that
ordinary
arrangement,
human expenses, but you see like fucking
bro.
5 or 6 credit cards on this document he pulls up in a moment. It's like,
save you? No.
is it normal for people to have 5 or 6 credit cards and shit? Like, maybe, I don't know. I don't have 5 or 6 credit cards. I sure as shit don't have 14.
And it can't stop collection of student loans.
Yeah.
These are the two things it can't do.
Yeah, like literally.
Ministers, the bankruptcy is called the trustee, and it's the job of the trustee to take possession of any assets or property they are legally allowed to possess and realize their
Now, Goon,
value, which simply
I'm going to
means
spoil
they
it a bit,
take
but
what
Carl
they are
claims
allowed
in
to
this
take
video
and
that
they
Billy
sell it
can't
for
get any money
which
from
they
his
can then
YouTube
give
channel
to
because it doesn't
creditors,
count
with
because it's
creditors
part of the
being
LLC.
people you owe money to.
But Billy
As part
only
of the
sued
bankruptcy
Carl the
process,
person, not
the
Carl the
trustee
YouTube
conducted a
channel.
thorough investigation of
He'll
my
go into
financial
it in a minute.
position. I had to give them all of my bank statements and company records going back over 4 years, which was well before I was...
Apparently this is winning, right? To have a trustee up your ass, and you have to provide them all these fucking documents.
Watch this not even give orbs.
And you have to dot your
But what if
I's
it
and
did?
cross your T's. But that's winning, right? Being under the cudgel of the trustee and the bankruptcy courts and all that. That's not winning. You're getting fucking felted, bro.
Even sued. The purpose of this investigation was to uncover any assets that they can possess and ensure that I haven't done anything dodgy. For example, to make sure I didn't secretly sell or give some property to a family member to hide it, or something similar. If I did do that, they'd be able to reverse that transaction, and if I lied about it to try and hide it, that would be committing a crime. On the 6th of June, the trustee issued a full report to my creditors, including Billy, outlining their findings and outlining how they have conducted the bankruptcy so far. So in this part of the video, I will be including screenshots directly from their report to confirm the...
I love how it says next to his name, the bankrupt. Like how we would call iDubbbz the raped or the melted or the cock. Carl David Jobs, the bankrupt.
Wait, his middle name is
He's
David?
The bankrupt.
Carl David Jobst?
legitimacy of what
This is such a beautiful world that we live in.
My bankruptcy was a relatively simple
Carl
one. Firstly,
Why is he showing all of this shit? This is fucking insane, bro. There's, by the way, there's the total cash he has in his account. $1,815. Holy fuck, buddy.
Bankrupt all the...
Mrs. Wong, the bankrupt.
Expand
the
Wong?
Bankrupt and Mrs. Wong.
I was asked to provide statements for all of my bank accounts, which I did, but the
He won, guys.
The joint bank account had a total of 3,370 Australian dollar dues in it, all of which went to Mr. Mitchell.
Oh my, wait.
Oh, fuck, there was orbs
He
with
had
that.
so little money.
Because he clearly fucking committed fraud and as he's going
That
to
was gold,
explain,
wasn't
but
it?
he didn't commit fraud. It's not actually fraud, but like spiritually, it feels
Yes, that's
to me
true.
like it is fraud. And I struggle to believe how he's going to get the fuck away with this, but
Trustee even did their own independent search with all major banks. And
we know.
Yo, hey, Almighty
Ranger
Kira.
goes, that's less
Welcome
than
to
what
the
I
Billy
make
Mitchell
in
segment.
one paycheck. Well,
Hello,
judging
you
by your
absolute
position
legend,
on
Almighty
the
Kira.
leaderboard, buddy, we all fucking believe you. You've given 3,000.
He does talk like this, GPM. This is how he usually sounds. Yes.
Gun Ranger.
Gun Ranger, hi ho, pants away.
You're
Now
the
let's
best, bro.
see
You're the
some
best.
more
Thank you.
subs then, bro. Let's see some subs tonight.
Yeah, thanks, man. You guys are awesome.
Oh,
hey,
fuck.
Chef Red Pill.
Cash I do have, I was allowed to keep for living expenses.
you know what, if the
And
port-
before I go
if the
on,
port
some
race
of you
had
may
orbs,
be
I should do
wondering
the
how
city race
spouses
too.
are treated in bankruptcy. And in Australia, a spouse is not liable in any way, and anything my wife owns.
See, guys? I could just give her
How do all these YouTube people do videos on people while also having their own skeletons? Zero hubris?
Ranger for 10 subs.
Or wait, too much hubris.
Oh, hands away. I thought he meant to add a 0, though.
He said, fuck you next time, bud.
Look at my skeletons, fish.
Between the two of us. Along with my wife, I own 2 properties. In 2015, we purchased a small townhouse valued at $350,000.
This fucking shit right here. Face Daxter.
Opposite of what you should do online.
Like, all right, guys, now we're going to open the checkbook, the bank accounts. He's basically doing the DSP, but voluntarily. I think, though, that all of this bankruptcy stuff is a matter of public record anyway. In
But
a
to
lot
make
of
a
places it
video.
is. I know, where you tell your whole audience all of it. It's kind of wild.
And your house, your income, how much your house was worth.
At a family, we upgraded to a larger
And now,
family home
to discuss the
valued at
elephant in the room,
$1.2 million.
my wife-
Of course, this doesn't mean we paid that amount of money to own these properties. For our townhouse, we put down a $60,000
No, guys, my
deposit
wife is
and
not pregnant.
Every down payment.
Oh yeah, I did the
the
whack-a-mole
rest was
game.
covered by a mortgage. By 2022, the value of the townhouse had
Hey,
gone
check
up
the high
slightly,
scores.
and
Are there
thus
orbs
we were
associated
able
with
to
that?
remortgage the property and withdraw the extra equity to put a deposit down on our new house. And it was a 10% deposit. So while
looks
the
like I beat
house
the
was
goal.
worth
So if there were
$1.2
orbs with that,
million,
I already
we
got
only
them.
needed to raise just over $100,000
I got the Onin
to buy
orbs.
it. As part of the
A lot of this shit is just
investigation,
races,
a valuation
Asheville.
was conducted on our
Oh,
properties.
boy.
At the time I filed
I got
for
the jet
bankruptcy,
board orb.
my
Could never
townhouse
do
had
this shit as a
increased in
kid.
value to $635,000,
Gun
and
courses.
my current house had risen in value to $1.35 million. The total
we're gonna do the
value
city
of the
race.
2 properties being almost $2 million. However, the total amount of the mortgages equals $1.4 million. Therefore, the actual
Time
equity
is,
that we own in
207.
both
Yeah,
properties.
so, but there's like a good portion of what you owe Billy.
Yeah.
So just sell your fucking homes, pay him the $600,000. Honestly, that's like the offer. Be like, listen, Billy, like, I'm fucked. I'm going to sell both my homes. You're going to get the equity in both my homes. You're going to take a $300,000 haircut. Let's settle this whole thing right now. And then I'm going to go to work and rent for a few fucking years and build my shit back up. But instead, he chose to fucking go bankrupt and try and hide his assets with his wife.
Is just under $600,000.
Wait till we
In the
find out
event
the
that someone
Wakanda
goes
was in Cat's
bankrupt
name
and
or
they
something.
jointly own a property, the trustee will first allow the co-owner who is not bankrupt to purchase the bankrupt share. If you go to the Australian government website, it states where the co-owner is not bankrupt.
No, my lawyer told me to do
the
that,
property
guys.
will provide a return to the estate.
I'm
The
interested in
co-owner
this,
is to
to
be
be honest.
invited in the
I just
first
hate his
instance
voice.
to make an offer to purchase the trustee's right, title, and interest. And the key wording here is in the first instance, which means before anything else, which is exactly what happened. As per the trustee's report, it states, on appointment, Miss Wong put forward a without prejudice offer to purchase the trustee's interest in the properties, whereby inter alia, Miss Wong would pay the bankrupt estate an amount totaling $224,000. Based on the following, we accepted Miss Wong's offer. On the information at hand, Miss Wong had credible and likely perspective of establishing at least a 50% interest in the properties, and Miss Wong's
When
offer
was
made.
this?
Yeah, see, this happened after the judgment.
If it's after the judgment,
see, but I just don't know how this is legal. I guess in Australia this is legal, but it feels to me like this shouldn't be legal.
No, he's like, okay.
From externally sourced funding, which the trustees held no claim.
If you were bringing this up, she wouldn't even take his last name. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say. Why did she keep the last name?
Wong still. It's Miss Wong. It's not even Mrs. Wong. It's just
Mrs. Wong's husband, Carl.
Yeah.
People are saying it's not legal.
It's Ian and Anissa all over
the
again.
offer was quite a bit less than the...
No, this can't be legal.
No, don't worry. Carl goes into how he did nothing wrong later on to the people who think that this is illegal.
Before the lawsuit, to be like, all right, well, Billy's fucked, but like after
I'm over the time.
He did this after the lawsuit and after he declared bankruptcy. He then did this.
Right.
Is on the open market, it would cost a lot of money, and those costs come out of the money they would have received from the realization of the property. This isn't paid for by the bankrupt themselves. They would first have to get a court order to sell it, pay for an agent, pay for marketing, and many other costs. And they took all of this into consideration and accepted the offer. On 29 May 2025, Miss Wong and the trustees executed a deed of settlement and release.
Weird Australian
there
fella.
will be no further recoveries from this source. And the report confirms they did receive this money. So as of right now, my wife owns both.
Billy Mitchell took almost $250,000 of equity out of your homes, but he lost.
Yeah.
You're also bankrupt, and like, I don't really get where the W is in this situation.
No, you're coping, P. Billy actually lost. If you want to know the truth about it.
Ownership of a house to a loved one to avoid creditors seizing it when facing a lawsuit is considered fraudulent transfer, particularly if bankruptcy follows. If bankruptcy occurs, a trustee can investigate such transfers.
The bankruptcy happened before
the
sale. So it satisfied the trustee somehow, some way, which is surprising to me. I guess it is on the up and up.
Yep, okay. I'm thinking Carl W.
It feels to me like it's not.
It doesn't matter what you feel, bitch. It's legal.
Which is, of course,
the Australian
news.
lawyer I talked to said it was legal.
To buy out my share, the trustee would have forced us to sell the properties, which would have been terrible. This idea of the joint owner being allowed to buy out the bankrupt share is basic Australian bankruptcy law.
Okay, look, if it's legal, okay, we figured it out, okay.
But let's take a look at how this was presented on Reddit and YouTube.
Imagine Billy sues Mrs. Wong. Imagine Billy sues Mrs. Wong.
In my Discord, I was explaining that my wife will buy out my properties, and I had a very open conversation about it to a few people, and I thought nothing of it at the time.
Why are you telling
Pretty sure the time is wasn't the time 207 for that?
Nobody in your Discord should know about you selling your properties. Like, this is mental illness.
It's nuts.
My comments about my wife buying out my property were posted to Reddit, saying that I was boasting about moving assets to my wife before declaring bankruptcy to avoid paying creditors, which of course is not what I said at all.
But that,
and the comments were all claiming that
that's basically what you did, except that you moved the assets.
These fat guys won't get out of the way, GPM. They're in my way, GPM. They got big hitboxes, GPM.
I mean, it's straight up what you did. I mean,
hang on.
Relax, dude.
that I was bragging about committing fraud and that I'm a criminal. I'm surprised to learn how many Australian bankruptcy lawyers there are on r/YouTube drama. To be clear, the moment I went bankrupt, the trustee took possession of my share of the properties. My wife bought out my shares of the properties from the trustee. The money the trustee receives is then given to the people that I owe money to. On YouTube, things weren't any better. LUS is a channel that claims to be a lawyer, and just like Reddit, he was calling
like
criminal because he doesn't understand basic Australian bankruptcy law.
Carl Jobs, on the other hand, we are going to talk. I saved the best statement for last because, in my opinion, if this is real, if he was sued, he lost, then he had his wife buy his equity in the home so he doesn't pay Bill and Mitchell.
Fucking Elmer Fudd over here. I'm kidding. That's mean.
We are crossing the line of
You
criminal
pesky wabbit.
right now.
Sorry.
We need to send these to bankruptcy. We need to send this video to the bankruptcy court. I need to get in touch with the bankruptcy court and let them know what's going on. Because if this is real. This is not sarcasm. There are many things that follow.
It works for Den and Den.
I gotta ask, like, why the fuck do people need to get involved in shit like this?
Oh,
and this is, by the way, I
Kinda so many
genuinely
rings.
believe that part of the reason that Phil got away with this fucking bankruptcy was that Spurgs kept contacting like fucking judges and everybody involved with all sorts of Spurg evidence. And they were
No
like,
comment.
"This
It
is
was probably
fucking
because it
insane."
was COVID and they couldn't be fucked to care about it.
Australian government. It's like, but just put the YouTube video in the bag, dude. Like, fuck.
In jail. Forget owing a bunch of money. What Carl was doing, trying to hide assets, is actually criminal.
Yeah, this
And
is
he and
circus.
his followers
Exactly.
actually did report
Yeah,
me to
DSP
the
had hard
Australian
luck for his
government.
bankruptcy.
I know this because the bankruptcy trustee told me.
His Fallout luck stat kicked in.
Okay. We now have the letter from the bankruptcy trustee. This is wild. It's just how Lace guys like, listen, we're gonna crack open all of my financial files now. We're gonna go through them all.
Do we see what
Gotta
you
do
have
it to
on your
own the
tax
haters.
return, bud? Can we
Just
see
like
your
what
receipts?
DSP attempted to
Nothing
do on the
happened
Side
because
Scrollers
I did
interview.
nothing wrong,
man.
and everything that I explained can be found in 2 seconds on the Australian
Busting out the
government
bills and
website. I would
crayons.
like to give these people the benefit of the doubt, though, and I don't think they were all acting in bad faith. When I covered the completionist, I also recommended that people should report the charity to the relevant authority.
No, what goes around comes
I
around,
don't
Carl.
blame anyone for that. And it would be extremely hypocritical for me to chastise someone for reporting what they believe to be a crime. But
Buddy,
of
this guy
course, it
fucked
does
up
upset
so
me to see
bad.
so many people.
I know.
People believe misinformation, whether intentional or not, and to then use that misinformation to form
Here's
such
the
a terrible
thing. Even if it is misinformation that he committed fraud, which I'm willing to accept that somehow by hook, by crook, by whatever, this was above board in Australia.
Sure.
It definitely feels like fraud.
Yeah,
you know,
it does feel
it definitely, like, most people would consider this shady in some form
fuck,
of
he
fraud.
fucked up there.
Even though it technically is legal, it's like, bro, you're fucking scamming big time.
Well, then why ever pay a judgment ever in Australia?
Well, he's
why not
having
just?
He's having to pay the judgment, but the thing is now Billy can't go after his house now.
Yeah.
Which was the main way to recover the judgment. So
Well, now his wife just always pays for everything, so it's like he's fucked.
well, he's okay as long as his wife stays with him, and as long as his wife is okay with handling all of the money from now on, and doesn't ever get ideas that
It all
she's
comes
like,
back
well,
to
what
Carl
if I
and
just
Muda.
take
It's
everything?
all connected.
So he's really got to hope that it all works out.
Every
and
verse, same as
we know,
the first.
Statistically, with marriages, it's about 50-50 as to whether they're going to fucking work out. And we imagine there's probably a lot of strain going on in this marriage as a result of this shit. So chances drastically go down.
Definitely.
Opinion of me. At least when I made my videos on the completionist, they weren't just based on a few Discord messages.
Big ups
In my
egging for the Dr.
completionist
Pepper.
videos, I contacted the charity to get
I'm drinking
further
Dr. Pepper earlier. I'm
confirmation.
drinking
I
RC right
checked
now.
all of the tax documents. I even reached out proactively to some ordinary gamers to work with him to make
How's
sure
it
that I
feel,
wouldn't make
Muda?
any errors that I might have made if I did everything myself.
No Muda
The
sneak
idea
disses from
is
Carl,
that
sadly.
Discord mess-
Carl's on Team Muda.
Like some
Ride
ordinary
or die.
gamers isn't even an engineer.
Ow.
Why would he have any sort of expertise as to how to do that properly? Doesn't make sense.
And thinking that says anything about reality is pretty ridiculous, and it's kind of shocking that people actually take these things seriously. The only other asset that the trustee took possession of is my share of the company that runs this YouTube channel. Most YouTubers of my size will create a company for their YouTube channel, so the money earned by this channel
Burnell
doesn't go to
Productions.
me directly. It goes to the company. So this
Right. So now here's where the scheme really kicks into high gear, guys. Because Billy didn't sue the company, now he can't garnish any of the money from the company, you see?
Oh.
But
Yeah.
now it's like, listen, Carl, the
What,
thing is,
Carl's
if you're
gonna
making
claim.
further defamatory statements in this video, he may choose to sue the company next time. Which is why you probably
on it right now.
Hit her away like the fucking cockroach you are and fucking move on with your life, man.
Of course he's gonna sue. Well, Billy is like tweeting about like it's over.
Answers the question of whether or not the money earned
Dude
by
fucking
this
missed the
channel
ring, but
goes
they
to
won't
Billy.
fail him.
No,
They won't
it
disqualify him
doesn't.
for missing
Billy
rings.
did not sue the company,
now.
nor does he have any ownership.
Let me see
or
that.
interest.
You go,
Billy,
you see
here's
the
an idea.
LOL, the LOL that flashed up there? He's
Does
like,
it?
I've got him.
Yeah, he's
Billy
teasing
did not
Billy there.
sue the
He's
company,
goading him.
nor-
Buddy,
This is crazy.
Billy
dude.
saw this frame. And he's like phoning his lawyer. He's texting his lawyer right now. Hey, bro, you want to make some more money?
Nor does he have any.
Billy has unlimited money somehow.
Yeah.
He's like
He
he's like Tommy Wiseau from The Room.
Yeah.
No one knows
He
how much
has
money.
businesses.
You want me to get
He's got
207 from this?
unlimited money.
Ownership or interest in it. Billy
Hey,
can
Billy.
only take money from me as an individual, and only if I earn over a certain amount, which I
We
will
call it RC
explain in
'cause
a
it's really
moment.
close.
The company was Billy's
Look, we call it that 'cause it's
and
it's
my
the king's
property,
drink.
with my wife being the co-owner,
It's
she was
the royal
invited by
crown,
the
you
trustee
idiot.
to purchase my share. On the 24th of June,
The
my
king's
wife made an offer
beverage.
to purchase my share for $2,000, and on the 6th of August, the
Your
trustee
entire
accepted her offer.
so the entire share of the whole company is worth $2,000. You see, because the way he set it up, the company never made a profit because all the money was paid out in wages. So the whole company, I mean, if it never turned a profit, is only worth $2,000. But like, explaining all of this, like, I feel like it's a really bad idea. Like, I really do.
Well, you're basically giving Billy the next play.
Well, that's the thing is like if this lawfare continues, right? Now he's going to sue your wife who owns the company, and that you're basically using your wife as a human shield for your liabilities.
You know, Billy has like, how many people has Billy sued? Like 4 or 5? Something like that, right?
Yeah, I think it's a bit more than
Twin
that.
Galaxies, I feel okay.
Cartoon Network.
So it's just, you know, I'm just saying. Now, Billy has lost a bunch of these lawsuits, right? Allegedly, in my opinion, I heard, right? The Twin Galaxy ones he lost. But he still continues to sue people. So do you think he's not going to even try to sue your company, even if he loses?
Well, that's the thing, right?
Because he doesn't care.
No,
he settled out of court. Okay, Billy settled the other ones out of court.
Yeah,
Fair
the
enough.
Twin Galaxy thing was settled to the satisfaction of the parties. Okay.
There you go.
All right, let's
Okay.
continue.
Yeah. My point is, he'll sue you even if he thinks he'll lose to fuck you. You understand that?
Yeah, 'cause
So
he's
as
a
of
man
right
with
now,
nothing left
my
to
wife has
lose.
total
He's
ownership of
old.
the company that owns this
He's
channel.
already achieved
So
everything
neither
he ever
Billy
could in life.
nor the trustee has any claim over it or its earnings.
It doesn't
And you
matter
might
if
be
he gains
wondering why she
nothing.
could buy my shares
The goal
so
is to send a
cheaply.
message
It's because owning a share
and
in
to
a
drain
company
you.
doesn't really mean much if the company isn't making a profit.
Or
In order for a
sustenance,
share
like
to
a
have any
human.
value to an owner, the company needs to make a profit so that it can pay a dividend. In the case of the company that runs this channel, it won't be making a profit for the foreseeable future.
You see this though? But it's like he's like, you know, there's no way in the foreseeable future it's gonna make a profit. Like, it seems to me like that's a foolish thing to admit in this situation.
Bring it up, Carl Dupp?
This is because all earnings will be redistributed through wages and expenses. Therefore, buying the share would be a complete waste of money to any potential buyer, as the owner would see zero returns. The company has 2 employees, me and my wife. It's been that way since the company's inception in 2020. And for that entire time, we have both received an equal wage. Instead of me just telling you what my wage was, I will read from the official report by the trustee, who again did a full investigation of my financial position over the past several years. The bankrupt has disclosed his interest in one ordinary share in Carl Jobs Gaming.
Right.
The bankrupt!
Proprietary Limited. Records filed with ASIC verify the bankrupt holds 50% of the company's shares on issue. The bankrupt is a former director of the company and is employed by it. The company operates, inter alia, the YouTube channel Carl Jobs, established on the bankrupt's personal image. As noted in section 4.7 above, the bankrupt has disclosed a reduction of income from $150,000 to $80,000 on his bankrupt form and advised.
Buddy. So now it goes from he makes $150,000 to $80,000 a year, so that way Billy can't garnish the excess wages.
This is attributable to the reduced cash flow of the company. Based on historical records, we initially deemed the bankrupt's estimated income pursuant to Section 139Y of the Act to be $150,000, and as such may be liable for income contributions totaling $14,000 for the first year of his bankruptcy. The bankrupt has disputed this, and we are further assessing the information provided. Here, the trustee looked at the last several years of personal income from the company and assessed my predicted income to be $150,000 per year. This is important because in Australian bankruptcy, for every dollar you earn over $120,000 per year, at least in my case because I have one dependent, 50 cents will go to the trustee to be given to creditors. So they can't touch any of my earnings up to approximately $120,000, and then beyond that, 50% would need to go to the trustee. This $150,000 per year salary was based on previous years. However, as we all know, since the verdict, my channel has seen a large...
I find it really hard to believe that this is going to hold up, because what he's saying is he's basically set it all up this way to fuck over his creditor so that he doesn't have to pay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a movie
reduction in views. It seems at this moment
I would
I'm
call him
receiving
this. Just
about
keep the
half
secret. You're
views
being
I was
shady.
before.
He's getting
of course,
too
I hope
cocky.
this improves and I will work hard to rebuild my channel, but that's where it stands as of right now. At these views, the company is not earning enough to pay 2 salaries of $150,000 plus expenses, so our salaries will be
Again,
reduced. Certainly,
he has no
we
choice but to admit he lost. But his
Carl,
next
so-
gambit
so
now
then
is
how
trying
is
to get you
this
to
a
think that
win
Billy
for
also
you?
lost.
That now your company makes half as much money as it ever did before.
Because
now
Billy
you and your
didn't
wife
make
have
the
to live
money.
on half as much money as you ever had before, but the money doesn't go to Billy Mitchell's pockets except like $250,000 did. But somehow you're winning. You're not winning.
Not to mention, the growth of his channel has stopped. He's getting half the amount of views he used to get. And his reputation is in the fucking dirt, so...
I mean, the Gouted Gamer says he's still going to be on the hook for
The
that
Gouted
cash forever.
Gamer.
He's going to have to play these legal games forever. Well, you know, apparently in 3 years, it's all wiped away and he doesn't owe anything. Which I struggle to believe that that's the case. But apparently it is.
Okay.
Threshold where I would need to begin paying the trustee any money. In a nutshell, all of the money that this channel earns will go to company expenses and wages for my wife and I. None of the money this channel earns will go to the trustee or Billy. Australian bankruptcy lasts for 3 years. After 3 years, all of my debts are discharged, which basically means they are permanently
I gotta
erased.
say,
And
so you can actually just every 3 years just declare bankruptcy like clockwork.
Yeah,
and just that's wild.
Man, maybe Phil should have moved to Australia, not
yeah.
fucking Washington.
How in the
includes my
world,
debt.
though, are people supposed to actually enforce their debts then? Like, you could just fucking lease an apartment, just not fucking pay.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, there's ways of people figure it out, you know?
I really don't believe it's fucking that cut and dry. I don't know. Maybe this really is the 4-dimensional chess. I just don't think he should be actually like openly walking through the steps of how he scammed this. I just think to any normal person, it
another
seems like
one.
a really bad move.
I gotta beat 207 though. I would have had it, but I choked at the very end.
Go. To Billy, as civil judgments and cost orders are considered provable debts and are discharged through bankruptcy. Aside from my properties and my share in the company, I don't have any other recoverable assets. I own a car, but it's only worth $20,000 and is jointly owned with my wife, so I'm allowed to keep it. Realistically, unless something drastically changes, the only money the trustees will get from me will be from my wife buying my properties, which again was $224,000. $50,000. So out of that money, how much will Billy get? Well, first we need to consider trustee remuneration, which is how much money the trustee pays themselves. Administering a bankruptcy is very expensive, and the estimated cost for my trustee to perform all of their duties is $50,000. This $50,000 is not paid for by me. It comes out of the money they collect. So from that 224th...
Uh-oh. Ashton?
Oh, Triple P's dead. He had a heart attack.
1 second. He just texted me. Oh.
Buddy, I got disconnected there, bud. Stop the show.
Guys, he'll be back in a second here. By the way, while I have you all here, remember
Zomboid server.
On Saturday.
Who's gonna join Worski's Project Zomboid server? Ladies and gentlemen, Worski has a Project Zomboid server. Don't you want to play Project Zomboid with the one and only Andy Worski?
The rules of the server and all that stuff and blah blah blah. So
the guy who almost shot a dude in Florida.
Please, if you haven't played it before, try a run or watch a video on like how to play.
That wasn't Worski. It was his friend.
Like, you know, fucking struggling with you guys on that. I hope
it is a Cope GPM. Is there no charitable sweep, Goon? Is there no charitable contrarian sweep we can have for Carl here? Maybe he had good intentions doing this King Snake style video. I actually was the mastermind. If you want to know the truth about it,
I'll whitelist you in the server. I'll give you a password that you'll put into the server. Make a character. And I'll tell you where we're going to be starting and stuff, and spawn points and stuff. It's going to be on a pretty high zombie concentrated area. It's going to be a harder mode. We'll practice a little bit. If you die, it's permadeath, by the way. You have to start over and making your character, all that stuff, okay? Cool?
GPM, you got to go into Worski's server.
You have 1.2 hours load or deck him on Zomboid. I got 240.
All right, yeah, we're not making record with 2 mistakes like that.
Yes. How's the game?
You're in the business of suing people for stuff like this. It's not to make money. Yeah, I don't think for Billy. Billy talks about it as if it's for the money because that's what people care about. Like that's what people find the humor in it. It's like, oh, Carl lost all this money. But I actually think for Billy, it's not about the money so much as the message that gets sent.
Practiced all the mods. We like put some in if they crash.
Like he's kind of at the end of his tether. He doesn't really. Well, he can still play Pac-Man and Donkey Kong, but like he's not going to be setting any records anytime soon.
On Saturday, that's totally fine. You have fucking fun.
All he's got is hot sauce and logging people.
Only 2 people fucking messaged me about it, so it's not enough people. You sent me a DM. I'll definitely check that out. Super excited about that. I might OBS it.
Yeah, remember the Crash 3 motorcycle stage? Also developed by Naughty Dog, I want to say.
Also the voice chat we're going to be doing through game. So it's proximity of people being around you. If you have walkie-talkies, you can talk to people. You want to make it as like cool as possible.
Oh shit, I was looking at the chat.
Discord 100 people in one fucking call.
Why is it always time trials?
You know what I mean?
You know why it's always time trials. The only time trials I've done that haven't made me want to scream are the Sly 1 time trials.
All the archives. Every episode minus last episode is up there for the last like 2 years.
But to be fair, both games that made me like fucking see when it comes to time trials, this and Crash, you know, they were both Naughty Dog games. So you know, I'm just saying.
It's okay. It's fun. I've had some fun playing it, but no goal.
Obviously, we put up the prayer hands whenever a game does not require time trials for 100%. Like a Donkey Kong Country. Or Crash 1 and 2.
What is this? Look at this. Or being fucking weird. I don't know. Shut up. Any other mods for Minecraft? Do a Minecraft server? Yeah, no thank you. What game? Project Zomboid. So it's very cheap right now. Go buy it.
Go buy Project Zomboid,
servers fit up to 150 people. We'll see if Ashton Ollie. 150 people fit in the server. I got a ton of mods for like other shit in it. It's really fun. PP went solo. He's doing a new show. Very funny. You want a Kino Casino t-shirt? We are thinking about doing that. It's just a lot of work to set it up and stuff, and make sure it's like the good quality.
Dude, if I let him
and all
fucking
that
catch
stuff.
up to me, he's gonna
Want it,
fuck my
guys?
lines up.
Listen, next year we swear we'll do it. We promise that.
Who's gonna buy the Kino Casino merch?
PvP and Phil, Snaked Andy. I've been trying, says Psycho. He has been trying. Make shirts, make merch, make all that stuff. It's just a lot. Like, you know what I mean?
Bro, just make a design. Like, what the fuck? Make one design and just slap it on everything. Mugs, hats, shirts. Commission someone.
Back off and play video
Pay an
games.
Indian on Fiverr. Start.
It's just like,
Do not redeem the Fiverr request.
I don't want to release shirts that are like shitty quality. You know those ones you buy and they feel ironed on from like a Chinese workshop? You know what I'm saying? For example, it has been in early access for 12 years. No, they're on release 42 right now. It's already been like, if it says still early access, that's very funny.
Yeah, why do I keep looking at the chat?
It's like
fucking missing these straight line rings.
It's better.
Let me get a refill real quick.
Games. Okay,
let me
here's
turn the ceiling fan on.
All right, we got Ashton back.
All right, is it fine?
Yep, you're fine. Oh, volume was a bit loud there. Let me just fix your audio there. Hang on, just talk.
Test. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Test.
There we go. All right, guys, we back. There we go.
Let's keep going here for a bit.
$1,000, $50,000 will be paid.
Oh, you got to share it to me again.
Oh, yes. Let me.
All right.
And let me just do a little bit lower there. Okay.
After this, we have to consider the fact that Billy is not the only person I owe money to. I had credit card debts and tax debts.
Oh,
These were
there it
normal
is.
debts.
Wait, he's in tax debt and credit card debt. So I guess he was just truly fucking broke, buddy. He owes Billy Mitchell a cool Milski. He owes the Australian Taxation Office 49 grand. He owes 12 grand on an American Express. He owes his own lawyers $14,000 he didn't fucking pay. And then he's got a CBA card for 10 grand. So in total, he owes $1,076,272.
Jesus.
He's a bum.
Wait, how did he not have taxes paid?
Is this fucking fraud though? Like, did he just go crazy with his credit cards after he knew he was declaring bankruptcy?
Yeah, probably. Allegedly, in my opinion.
Here? Like, I have no idea, but this seems pretty fucking suspect that he has these big balances running on his fucking cards. And did he just decide he wasn't gonna fucking pay his taxes that year? Like, what happened?
Probably.
Holy fuck, man. I didn't realize that you could just not pay the government and it all goes away in 3 years. Holy fuck.
Whoa, P came back.
Most people have.
And so did I.
They were debts
with
that
my
I was planning to pay at some
RC
point.
refill.
But because Billy forced me into bankruptcy, all of my personal debts also fell into the bankruptcy, and they also became creditors. And these other creditors will take some of the money that the trustee receives as well. I don't.
So Billy's just been broke for this entire time? You think a million sub channel with like millions of views? Oh, he's fucking loaded, making money. No.
So card counterbalance goes, now I see the W. For him, the W is not giving all his money to Billy, just part of it. So he's broke and nothing is owned by him anymore either way. Yeah, that's basically the huge W here.
Yep.
I don't know the exact figure, but I would guess that Billy will receive somewhere around $150,000. And given that Billy incurred legal fees of $686,000, it means that despite winning, Billy still lost over $500,000. Now,
okay, but how do you look at that and not put it together that maybe Billy knew he wasn't going to get a profit out of it? That maybe it was more about sending a message about people who smeared other people online?
That's not
like
a W.
Carl?
That's just Billy losing. Just because Billy lost doesn't mean that you won, Carl. both of you are clearly financially worse off as a result of this. The difference is, though, it's like a mosquito bite on an elephant, what you've done to Billy. Whereas Billy basically broke
Billy will make
both
it
your
back with a
fucking
couple hot sauce
kneecaps and left you
sales.
in a wheelchair, pal. That's what happened.
So this is where the people are saying that we're coping.
Two furries playing
is that
Paw
Billy
Patrol?
lost $500,000, but Billy knew he was going to lose that money. Billy doesn't care. This is
The Japanese
Billy's
know about Paw Patrol?
seventh or so lawsuit.
Yeah,
you think Billy's like, oh my god?
This was about clearing his name and humiliating you. But now I think we're going for round 2 with the way this video starts going. Because at this point, like, listen, he could just end the video here also and then just declare victory.
The video
But
should
then
have never
he has
happened.
to go into a further expose of Billy, which is crazy.
Yep. We still got an hour.
Yeah, past a certain point, it just becomes
We
a
got
shit on Billy Mitchell
An
video.
hour and 30 minutes.
Which is every Carl Jobs Billy
Are not
Mitchell
a
video.
money-making
But, like, it just becomes like
exercise. In
fucking
almost every
scorched
case,
earth on
the men
Billy.
pursuing
He doesn't care about making money.
A huge company or suing someone you know is very rich, the only people who make money are the lawyers.
That guy flew.
When
Yeah,
Bill sued me back in 2021, my
It was,
net
yeah.
worth was less than $100,000, and he sued me for $450,000. In Australia, you simply cannot get more than what someone has in a civil lawsuit.
Wow.
There was never, ever any potential universe that ever could have existed where Billy didn't lose a lot of money. The outcome that eventuated was basically
So,
his best case scenario.
basically what this guy is saying is that he can just slander and defame Billy with impunity because there's no means for him to collect any sort of damages from him.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild, though. Like, it's... I don't
Round
really
2, let's
know
fucking
if
go!
that's the way it should
I can't wait
work.
for the next GoFundMe.
And it was still very costly. With all of this said, I want to make it extremely clear that this outcome is not the result of me gaming the system. I did not
But it
want to go
is.
bankrupt, and I did what I could to avoid it. Before
So you
going
gamed the
bankrupt,
system.
I made
You
an
did what
offer
you could to
Billy.
avoid it.
I told him exactly what I owned, including the 2 properties and my share in the company. I told him what they were worth. I advised Billy that I could not pay the judgment, and thus I would be declaring bankruptcy. However,
And Billy still sues you anyway, meaning he didn't care. It wasn't about the money. That's what it means.
I first gave Billy the option to accept an immediate cash payment of $300,000 in order to release me from the judgment. Of course, that money wasn't coming from me. This was sourced from family members. This was a very generous offer.
Family members or the
His family's
people
not
from
embarrassed by him?
Patreon or whatever, GoFundMe.
Like, where did this money come from to give Billy a lump sum of $300,000?
Family members.
They had a car wash.
Family? I mean, I don't know.
Billy accepted this offer, he would have received double the amount of money he will receive now through the bankruptcy process, and on top of that, because I would
We'll
be
see,
avoiding
though.
bankruptcy, all of my personal debts would still need to have been paid, which total over $100,000. However, Billy chose not to accept this offer. So instead of me paying
always
Billy
the fat NPCs fucking me
and
up.
retaining all of my personal debts of over $100,000, I was forced into bankruptcy.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If Billy had accepted that deal, Carl would be like, see, guys? He settled with me outside of court, so I won.
Yeah, so I won,
Billy
guys.
wanted that, like, without any
Billy kneeled to me.
question
Billy
that
took
you
my
were
deal.
That he won, and also I think he wanted
you're not the
Carl
negotiator
to declare
there, Carl.
bankruptcy and have to go through the shame of being a bankrupt and have to go through the process of that, right?
Exactly.
Where my wife bought my share of the properties for $224,000, of which Billy only gets $150,000, and all of my other personal debts are completely discharged in 3 years, along with my entire debt to Billy. Effectively, Billy rejecting my offer cost him $150,000 and saved my family $200,000, which just shows how good faith and generous my offer really was. On the topic of generous offers, I was the only party to ever make a formal settlement offer during the lawsuit. On the 23rd of May 2022,
But why
I
would
settle the lawsuit with the
But this is the thing, though. Had you actually just publicly came out and apologized to Billy and fucking been like, look, I fucked up, da-da-da-da, he probably would have just settled. Like, I don't know what to say.
following terms. I pay Billy $3,000, I never repeat the statements he has a problem with, and we both walk away. Now, you might look at this offer and think that $3,000 is not a lot of money.
Wait.
Yeah, so your offer was I give you $3,000. Right. Yeah, no, it's a totally good faith offer there by Carl.
But again, considering that Billy's best
Yeah,
case
it is
scenario,
cocky.
if he
It
kept
is carrot
suing me,
dangling.
was to lose half
He
a
put
million
LOL
dollars,
earlier
this
because
offer was
Billy
extremely
couldn't garnish
generous.
wages from the
And if
YouTube channel.
lawsuit wasn't about money, what was it about? When Billy sued me,
It's to fucking shut your mouth. Like, what was it about? On
I don't know. You know, as a Waking Bear says, Carl is
It's about
a fucking
standing on
retard
business.
if he thinks he's walking away from this free and clear. There's no way. I don't care what culpies come up with in this video. There's simply no way that he's gonna just 3 years everything's magically fine and now I go back to owning these properties and everything's totally good and my credit's totally fine. Like, I just don't believe
Well, none of us are
that
Australian
at
except for
all.
Jesse, so I guess we'll see in 3 years.
Let's say he was fine. If you're in the free and clear from Billy, why make this video?
I know.
He's gonna antagonize Billy. Like, he's gonna go on the blood. Like, he won't stop now.
had already removed
haven't
that
learned
section of the
anything.
video months prior. I had already made a retraction. If Billy wanted a better retraction or a better apology, he could have made his own settlement offer requesting it. I am certain that I would have gladly made a separate video with a better retraction and apology to prevent further litigation. But
No, you
Billy
wouldn't have.
never asked. The only thing Billy ever asked for was money, a thing that he was never, ever going to get. And now it does appear as though Billy is very unhappy with how things turned out. Initially, he seemed
don't think
excited
so.
that I went bankrupt.
Yeah.
He even went out of his
Hey,
way to
Shroom.
let the public know that it happened.
Trying to beat some
This
time trials here
surprised
while
me.
listening to
I
this Billy
assumed
Mitchell
Billy
video.
would want to keep this a secret for as long as possible. Because
Why?
by its definition,
It's because
the
he
fact
won.
that I went
He won and forced you to declare bankruptcy. It's a huge optical win for Billy. Like, even if technically in the muck and mire of things you might have come out ahead by this is a clear victory in the eyes of the public that Billy broke you and made you go fucking bankrupt, bro.
And by the way, no one was
Goes
like,
back to what I said
"Oh,
earlier.
Billy's
The
gonna
court
make
of
a
public
profit
opinion doesn't
off-" No one
care if you
cared.
feel
It
like
was
you're
about
spiritually in the
who
right.
wins what. You know what I mean? And he's
You're a
he's
dork and a menace to
fucking
society,
millionaire.
and you will be treated as
Bankrupt.
such,
But here's the
tarred
thing.
and feathered
If-
to the bitter
If
end.
it went the other way, right, and Carl won the lawsuit, and Billy wasn't able to pay him the judgment or the fees, and so Carl technically lost hundreds of thousands of dollars, would Carl still be singing the same tune?
No.
That Billy actually won because he was out hundreds of thousands of dollars? No.
See, guys, he's actually broke and he's not able to pay me, and like that's what it
And
would
this
be.
is the thing is, and Carl said, I'm not going to be a good winner. I'm
It's
going
hard
to be a
and
bad
fettered.
winner. And
No,
I'm
it's
going to rub
hard.
your face in it every chance I get.
You know what I mean?
So then for Billy to do that to him, like, it's turnabout is fair play.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's this King Snake
exactly.
video.
confirms I don't have the money to pay him. And I was under the impression he would want the world to continue to believe he had just made a ton of money. Billy even tweeted a picture of himself in front of a vacation or motorhome, claiming
Oh,
that the
man, this
equity
tweet
from
got
my house will
something
pay
fierce,
for it.
huh?
He
Well, but it did.
so happy here. A new vacationer costs
But that is about the amount of money that went from your equity to him. I guess there's minus fees or whatever, but it's pretty similar there, Carl.
The semantics, though, it's obviously Billy rubbing it in.
Yeah.
It's
it's just a
obviously
joke.
$250,000 USD. That is around
Autism, you
2.5
can't see the
times
tweet
the
for what
amount
it
of
is.
money he
It's
is
like RV
getting
though,
from
eh?
me. At least my equity will be able to cover the deposit. That's something.
Is he gonna get to
I
the part
guess.
where he cries about the
Personally, I
Wojak
don't think
image?
Spending $700,000 suing me just to get $150,000 back was a smart way to get enough money to buy a new motorhome. But I truly hope Billy buys it, and I'm looking forward to seeing him drive it soon. I don't know if Billy tweeted this because he wants to fool the public into believing he didn't just lose $500,000, or if he genuinely believed he was going to get his money back. But I'm inclined
No,
to
he
think
posted
it
it to
might
fuck
actually
with you.
be the second.
But
because a few
didn't-
days later,
But Carl, didn't you lose hundreds of thousands of dollars? Like, I just don't see how Billy also losing money means that you win. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Let me check out.
Billy tweeted this. This tweet is fascinating for multiple reasons, and despite being only 2 sentences long, it tells us so much about how
Carl Jobs lost 10K subs in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, he's not doing well. But Billy saying this, like, I kind of believe Billy. Like, because the way that Carl just walked us through that, I find it very hard to believe that all of that was above board and that he's not going to face any consequences whatsoever for this judgment. Like, I just don't believe that.
Ash, look at this. Look.
It's not looking good.
Oh, man. Oh, dude, bro. What happened?
He fell off.
Oh, your reputation's in the fucking gutter. How do you feel about that?
Hello, you absolute legends. My reputation is in the
He
gutter.
is. Clearly, Billy is upset with how things are going. So upset that he wants to go crying back to the court. This tells me that Billy really does care about the money he thought he was going to get, though I'm not sure why he is so upset now. Things are going exactly as we told him things would go over 2 months ago when we told him I would be going bankrupt. Maybe Billy's lawyer didn't properly inform him of what bankruptcy means. Billy claims I've engaged in serious illegal activity before and during the bankruptcy process, and I'm very curious to know what he is referring to. Remember, people on Reddit and YouTube are claiming I was a criminal because my wife purchased my share of the house. So maybe Billy has been believing too many Reddit comments or watching too many LUS videos. In any case, it's evident from this tweet that Billy still hasn't even bothered to learn what bankruptcy entails, because the notion that he could take me back to court is a hilarious one. One of the main benefits
I love, by the way, like the smugness of Carl. Like, he's
It's
really
so
high on his
undeserved.
own supply here, and like he really believes that he's won it. Like, it's actually insane. And he talks about, well, Billy won't be able to sue him again. But in about 10-15 minutes, you're going to make statements about Billy that he's probably going to say are defamatory, and he's probably going to file another lawsuit against you, regardless of whether it has merit or not, bro.
going bankrupt is that it protects you against further legal action from creditors. Billy cannot take me back to court, no matter how much he wants to, at least in relation to the current debt. He can sue me for something completely unrelated, but when it comes to any money I currently owe him, he can't do anything. There are certain situations where a creditor can sue a bankrupt person, but none of those apply here. Again, I don't know if Billy is just ignorant himself, or if he is just relying on the public being ignorant to buy into his antics. However, just to be sure, I emailed the trustee to confirm if I had done anything illegal. They responded confirming they have no idea what Billy is talking about, though they did contact Billy's lawyer to ask what he was referring to, because, as they say, they have a legal duty to investigate all alleged misconduct. Billy was apparently very upset by this, because several days later, he tweeted a cartoon depiction of himself hanging me to death.
There, this Wojak image, he cried about this. But I don't even believe he's sincerely offended by it.
So I'm not wrong. Like,
oh
man,
man,
get out of this
fucking
one.
keto, buddy.
Get you out of this one, dude.
Shit.
Apparently, I was complaining about his
I have to use the
tweet.
bathroom. I'll just hit play.
Yeah, just hit play for now.
Because now he's gonna ramble for a while.
Aside from the fact I wasn't even complaining,
This is the most
I was
stupidest
merely
part of the
double-checking
video.
If the trustee had any
I didn't
idea
finish
what
it,
Billy
but, like,
was
this
rambling on
shit
about,
was like,
I
what-
don't
are-
understand
really?
why Billy would be upset with the trustee wanting to investigate this supposed illegal activity. You would think Billy would be happy the trustee was reaching out so that Billy could inform them of all of the ways I was engaging in serious
He's gonna go in on that
illegal
specific tweet in a
activity.
moment.
One possible reason that Billy was so enraged is because he knows that every time the trustee has to investigate some bogus report of illegal activity, they charge it to the bankrupt estate, which means Billy ends up getting less money. And they charge a lot. They already spent over $20,000 investigating my affairs for the first time. Does Billy want to spend
Holy fuck.
another $20,000 doing it again? In any case, consider this. Billy won the lawsuit. He won, I lost. Since the verdict, there has been a huge smear campaign launched against against me, with many
What are you
people,
talking about,
including
a
Billy,
smear
trying to
campaign?
do as much damage to my brand.
Due to Billy for the past
and
5
it's
years.
Oh my god.
I even had to go bankrupt. But that's still not good enough for Billy. Despite all of this, he is still fantasizing about my death. This
Yeah,
isn't the
this
first
part.
time Billy has jerked
Oh,
off to the
stop.
idea of a YouTuber's
This is
death
so
either.
lame.
Back in 2018, he had heard from his
Oh,
wife that
he
Apollo
posted a
Legend
picture of
had
him
died.
hanging me.
This
You
was shortly
you
after
put
Apollo
videos of you beating
But
him up in
Billy's
WWE
cheek.
2K. You paid money for those
Destroyed.
videos. You paid
So
money
much
for those
that
videos to be
his
made,
friends
and you
saying
put them in your
trying his
lawsuit
hardest not
videos.
to
It's
smile
fucking
or giggle.
nonsense.
And even going further, saying
It's
that
so
he hoped
stupid. It's such a
This is
nonsense
one of
point.
the reasons we felt as though Billy shouldn't win.
Here we go again.
Because it doesn't make sense that Billy could express so much
This
joy
Noir
over the thought of
commissioned
Apollo's death.
videos of
Does that
him
have
beating
any
up Billy
ground to
Mitchell and wants to cry about that meme.
No, but he's fucking talking about Apollo Legend and Billy again. Like, why are you doing this, man? Why?
Actually, he did laugh at someone's death. You know the lawsuit I just lost? Are you insane? Ring the bell. That's a bellable offense.
Get it? Like, even if the claims that he's making are true, like, it's such bad form to go in on this again. Like,
stand on when he actually died. During trial, Billy acted as if he was so remorseful and so regretful that he sent those messages.
If it's true, I will not shed a tear. I will try not to smile or giggle. No promises.
Look at how they drew Billy in this fucking court thing.
Why are you showing audio from the court case that you lost?
I don't know. This is somehow his big W. There's like shreds of W. Like he's picking the W's out of a giant hump of shit.
He's W panhandling.
No, there are diamonds and flecks of gold in this giant hunk of shit that's me losing this lawsuit. Look here, guys.
He has to Windex it. Like
here's a gem, guys. By the way, you got Ghost of Linda Burnell for fun.
Linda, no.
That is you not believing.
Look, I know it's in bad form and bad taste anyway, but why shouldn't Billy not like laugh at someone who dies they hate?
There's no crime in laughing at someone's death.
Exactly.
Is it poor taste? You know, maybe, but yeah.
He's actually dead.
I didn't believe he was dead for a second.
Why on earth would you say if it is true?
That was dark humor, and I regret it very much.
It was dark side humor.
It sounds like he does.
True is dark humor.
Yes, it's dark humor. I regret doing it.
It sounds like he does regret it.
Yeah.
He sounds authentic.
Yes, I really regret doing it because it was true 3 years later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, at the time, he was like, yeah, fuck him, he's dead, ha ha ha. And then he died and he went, oh shit. He was actually, that's fucked up. You know? Again.
You know?
Were you thinking
Right,
about,
you get it, Chief?
How his parents
It's all
would feel
above board,
if you
Chief.
were joking about his death
You
back
get
then?
it?
No, because I didn't believe he had died. From an anonymous post on Reddit, I didn't believe it.
I don't believe anything you read on
went and
Reddit.
texted
Reddit says the sky is blue, it's probably green.
about it.
Just gotta
because you
squint.
didn't believe it.
Correct. I just brought it to their attention.
But it wasn't true. Why would you bring it to their attention?
It is true that it was being spoken about on Reddit.
Where does that come out in the text?
The lawyer.
You just show me.
I'm gonna say the lawyer is trying so hard for this like TV epic moment of ponage.
Yeah.
It's so fucking cringe, man.
It is.
On the messages you say that.
On the next page. Go back to page 9. My wife found it online. Apollo
Seems
Legend
like
dead
Billy's
a year
holding
ago.
his ground, though.
When you go down further, it says...
He's having to read the transcript back to the lawyer. So you'll actually see here, solicitor retard, that on page 9 it actually said this, pal.
Says I'm looking on Reddit.
I think I heard the lawyer go, oh damn. Like when he goes, go back to page 9, the lawyer audibly went, oh.
It's like Gil in The Sims. Right. They got old Gil again. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
I said that the only place I remember she mentioned was Reddit.com, which is a red flag.
We're hearing in the court Reddit.com. This is so fucking retarded, man. Like, these lawsuits are so fucking stupid.
They are.
If it said ABC News, I would have had a different attitude.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah,
but I shouldn't.
That makes sense.
Yes, it does actually.
No, you know, there's lawyers say, "Oh, right, yeah." It's like sarcastic.
Dude,
it's
I
like,
lost
no,
speed
there
at
is
the
a
very
difference between
end.
Something coming from Reddit and something coming from ABC News. Okay, like there is.
There's dark humor and.
Of course, in reality,
It was
we all know
dark
ABC
humor.
is a garbage fucking source.
I was being a shock jock, mate. I was basically a teenager. I was 28 when I said that.
He's mature enough right now to apologize.
I wasn't a mature adult.
We got felt to D-Gen for a sub.
Yeah.
Then when...
Thank you, Father D-Gen, sorry.
Online for other verifications of the death. If you turn then to page 10...
Oh my God.
You say, I certainly hope you find something solid. Meaning
Look, here's the bottom line, lawyer and Carl.
The bottom line is thus.
Maybe Billy was giddy at the fact of someone who was hating on him constantly dying. Is it in bad taste? Sure. But that's not illegal to be like, yes, I hope he's dead. Okay?
Fucking Tardsky Ace
guys,
attorney
he's a
over
bad
here.
Person.
We're like,
Okay,
whoa,
well, you all want Billy
hey,
dead. How about
attorney.
that?
You find something on ABC, for example, confirming that he was actually dead.
No.
That's not what you mean by that.
No.
That's your evidence.
Should I read the whole text, or would you like to read it?
Then you say,
Damn.
Oops.
Yeah.
Was I
Billy
not
with the heat.
supposed to say that?
Correct. Dark humor that I regret tremendously to this day.
Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, oops, that's an indication. Oops. And I regret it.
And here I thought all this time with dark humor was joking about the slave trade.
I sincerely regret it. Especially because it became true 3 years later.
This entire act was all bullshit, however, because as soon as our
In your
trial ended,
opinion.
Billy went right back to his favorite pastime of masturbating to the thought of dead YouTubers who have made videos critical.
See? See?
Buddy, are you fucking stupid?
I fucking
Carl?
hate this
What are
part of
you
the video.
doing, man?
Billy's gonna sue you.
He genuinely tries to segue that into arguing that Billy has a fetish for a sexual gratification for YouTubers dying.
Apollo Legend's death didn't quite satisfy Billy's sick fetish, and it even
No, you
appears
can't
that Billy
say-
has upgraded.
Oh my God.
This shit sucks. I'm
So
sorry.
we're going right back. Into
It was
the
already a
fact
whack
that
video,
so
but
he's
you put
really
this in it, and
cocky.
it's
Like,
just
he really
cuckoo,
thinks he's
cuckoo,
got this.
cuckoo.
And even if he does get sued and loses again, he believes that he can just declare bankruptcy again and again and again. And it's like an infinite bankruptcy that protects him from any sort of judgment.
The sequel so soon? Holy shit.
Because now it wouldn't be enough for me to just kill myself like Apollo Legend in Billy's depraved
Well, actually,
fantasy,
here
he
Billy's
gets to be
hanging
the
you. Like,
one
you're not
who holds
depicted
the
as killing yourself.
Billy drew this.
No, he stole this from
This
V.
illustration is not your get out of jail free card, bud. Like in Carl's mind, he's like, that's a heckin' Pepe Reno meme from 4chan. It's a Nazi dog whistle. This means that Billy actually owes me all of his money because he's a Nazi.
That's what he's trying to
That's not
argue.
actually how real life works, Carl.
Billy is
Billy has
sexually
got to be one of
appeased
the
by me
dumbest
killing
people
myself.
alive. When
Therefore,
Billy
actually,
said
I
me,
get to
"Harvey,
garnish all
no.
his wages."
How is he one of the dumbest? He beat you in court. You are one of the dumbest people alive for not just fucking moving on and instead deciding that you are going to keep fighting this forever. And this is what this video is a declaration that this will never end. That he will never stop targeting Mr. Mitchell, that he will always defame Mr. Mitchell, and that he believes there are no consequences for his actions whatsoever. That's what this is.
It is.
Had basically nothing. My net worth was essentially zero. I had a tiny amount of equity in my townhouse, but I was
Yeah, it
also
was
in
pretty
debt,
lame,
and I
Strum.
just started a family. Billy spent
I just wanted you to watch that,
hundreds of thousands
you know,
of
so you
dollars
could
suing
compare
someone
that
who
to
had no
another
money and who had to
any other
crowdfund
Arlo
their
video,
defense.
and I just wanted to be like, can you spot the difference between this video and any other Arlo video?
Shut the fuck up.
You lost. You had to declare bankruptcy. Your reputation is in fucking tatters.
I
What are
love
you
how you
talking
describe
about?
things to us, Shroom, that feel like bullet points that came directly from Sega. Like, oh, don't forget to mention the new red light riot mode.
He made no attempt to
He says
settle or
no specific
negotiate
things about the
himself
story.
whatsoever. He
Doesn't say
rejected
anything
my
about the
offer to avoid
characters.
bankruptcy,
He just says,
and
oh
now
yes, the
he is
story, and
upset
then you
he
play
lost
a
all of
different
his
character.
money.
It's like a
What
completely
a
different
moron.
game.
And I
Like he
think
doesn't
I know
say
why
anything
Billy
specific about the story or the gameplay.
Oh my.
He is especially upset, and it's because the truth is that Billy Mitchell is not a rich man.
Yeah, he never finishes
As part
games.
of my due diligence, I conducted
He
a
rallied for
search
Paper
of
Mario
all
Thousand Year Door to get
his
remade, and he never finished it.
Now we're going through Billy's assets, and you better hope, by the way, Carl, that everything you say here is correct, bro.
Yeah, the rest of the video, from what I saw up to what I stopped watching, is just him going over all of Billy's skeletons.
All right, Billy's actually poor. The guy who sued 6 people probably spent about $5 million in lawsuits. He's the poor guy. Yeah.
Billy should have done before he sued me. This is so I knew what he owned in the event I won the lawsuit, and he owed me money. And what I found
So you're
interesting
doxing
is that
the
when I conducted
discovery?
a search on Billy's house, I found
Yeah, I
out
made
that
Sarah
wasn't
watch
in
too much
Discovery. I
Arlo.
think
Now
it's like
he's commenting mean things on Arlo
his
videos.
name. It was completely in the name of his wife. Naturally, the first thought I had was that maybe Billy had moved this asset out of his name in preparation for losing the lawsuit.
Okay,
So I found the
so
property
is he
deed of
actually now going to throw the
Bill will
stones
probably
in the
finish
glass
Paper
house and
Mario
say it's bad
before
for Billy to
Arlo.
have stuff in his wife's name? Will he just move stuff to his wife's name?
Yes.
Is that really what we're doing here?
I think.
transfer, which showed in the year 2000, the property had been transferred solely into Billy's wife's name from a third party when she bought it. Except it wasn't bought by Billy's wife. Or at least, she wasn't his wife at the time. She didn't carry Billy's name, and the
Look,
deed
now he's
said
gonna fucking go in on his family.
Your wife's name is Wong there, Mr. Jock.
This portion of the
so it's
video
like,
is just him going in on
what
Billy's
the
family. It's
fuck
just
are
so
you
weird.
talking about?
Buddy, and she was Miss.
And remember, Carl said he was gonna go after Billy's son.
Single woman. This didn't make sense to me, because Billy claims he has been married since 1996.
Yeah, 25 years
I'm
ago,
married.
by the way. 25
years.
And you've been married for a long time. How many years have you been married?
Oh, since 96.
96. Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
I've already had 2 divorces, and you know that's.
So even
Like this part is just so uncomfortable. Like what the fuck does this have to do with anything?
Oh, look, he lied again.
He lied about
Who
when he got
gives a
married.
fuck,
Oh,
bro?
like whoa, you're fucking weird for looking that info up, idiot.
There's hope, bros.
Oh no, it's
Yeah,
public
there really
information.
is.
It's
There's
not a
hope,
dox
bros.
or
Don't
nothing.
worry.
It was
You're out
on
there.
the
Wonderful and
internet.
difficult
Okay, but
thing.
like, you're fucking weird, dude. I don't care.
And Billy would tell stories about how he's been married since the 90s.
I won't lie to you. It was 1999. My son was.
Wait, he's on Jericho?
Whoa. Talk is Jericho.
A year and a half old, and my daughter was 2 years old, or 2.5 years old rather, and I had the opportunity to go to Japan. And
Hey, look, it was very brave the other
as
guy
I
on the
approached my
podcast to
wife
say that he got
to tell
divorced
her about this
twice.
opportunity, but she married this guy who's going to run off and play video games in Japan.
None of this was adding up, and I wanted to know what was going on. So I searched through public records.
Wait. You discovering what marriage date specifically will not change the fact that your life is in shambles forever.
Yes, true. I really don't know what the point of this segment was. It just makes you look like unhinged.
Who cares?
Like it's not like Cat, where like Cat's in
Instead,
Phil's
they
content.
were married
Where
in
the fuck is
2003.
Mrs. Mitchell
So if
in
Billy was
Billy's
married in
content? What is this?
2003,
Who cares? Who cares? No one cares, you fucking idiot. This isn't gonna do anything. It's gonna change nobody's opinion of Billy Mitchell at all. All you're doing is opening yourself up to further litigation, you fucking idiot.
This is actually crazy.
He was married in 96. Well, it's because when he started having children with his current wife, he was married to another woman. Billy first got married
Whoa,
in
the
1990.
tea doesn't change the outcome of the lawsuit.
Two wives, okay.
Okay.
So he didn't lie.
Then
was
in
married
the
in the
mid-90s,
90s.
he started,
Oh, he can pick up
started a
multiple
family
women,
with a
unlike
woman
you
who
when you
wasn't
did
his
those
wife.
womanizer
On the 13th of
videos.
March 2003, Billy appeared in season 4's 7th episode of the MTV series True Life, I'm a Gamer. In that episode,
Yeah,
it shows
I'm a
Billy
gamer.
with his supposed wife,
This is
Evelyn.
how I play the game.
The interesting thing about this is that Evelyn wasn't his wife, as Billy was still married to someone else.
Whoa, they gilded the lily for the purposes of the show.
But it takes a long time sometimes to finalize divorce papers. One party doesn't want to do it. There's negotiations. But he's with another woman that he intends to marry and did marry. And for all intents and purposes, this is his wife, right?
Billy watched your videos and learned how to pick up women.
What the fuck are we talking about?
You gotta raise up the cougars there,
Separation,
Billy.
by the way, when you're still married but you're in the process of divorcing. So
I guess Billy figured that if he was going to publicly lie about who he was married to, he may as well make it official.
I gotta ask, how does this benefit the public interest whatsoever to go through this guy's personal fucking marital records? Like, this is his personal life. It's between him and his women. It doesn't serve any purpose whatsoever beyond attempting to embarrass this man and his wife. Like, that's it.
Like, at least he had something when he was calling Billy short.
Just saying, look, guys, he lied about something.
Oh, Billy overcompensates for his lack of height.
He just didn't expose his entire divorce proceedings to the world.
But now, so if I was to do a whole segment on Carl's wife, like, would he like that?
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fucked up, man.
Yeah, right.
Like, he's supposed to be about, like, this is like the low levels of like the sector standards. You know what I'm saying?
Ralph tier.
Yeah, it's Ralph tier shit, man.
No.
After this episode aired, Billy filed for divorce. And when his divorce was finalized in late September of 2003, the very next week, he applied to marry his mistress of many years. So that's why Billy lies about his marriage. Because the truth is that he had his children out of wedlock to a mistress, and that just doesn't sound quite as whole.
But, Carl, you better fucking hope that all of that's true. Like, you better...
It's quite saucy commentary.
It's not a fucking crime. There's plenty of
You
people
better be
who
careful.
had their fucking kids out of wedlock or in messy fucking situations.
No one's perfect. Billy is not Saint Billy. He's a man. Like you and me.
I don't know.
Who are you, dickers? Billy Mitchell is a
children
man.
are bastards that were born out of wedlock, and like you.
That's true. That's true. Saru brings up a good point. I completely forgot about that. When Josh, aka Null Pizza Day, when Pizza Day Man made fun of Carl's wife, Carl fucking sieved. He privated the video, edited the video to remove his wife from the video, and then unprivated it.
Listen, their marriage cooled off, but for whatever reason, for financial reasons or whatever, they stayed married on paper, but he was with another woman.
And you can't say that like, oh, but my wife isn't a part of my content, so why are you clipping her in the stream? Because Billy's wife isn't a part of his content.
It's really none of Carl's fucking business, and it's none of the public's business really either, to tell you the truth.
Nor does it pertain to this situation at all. At all.
This doesn't have anything to do with
I've already had 2 divorces, and that's marriage is a wonderful and difficult thing.
Well, you've achieved something I haven't achieved. Look at that.
Okay, so Billy lied about being divorced. He didn't want to say it. He's ashamed of it.
Yeah.
For what?
Oh no.
Maybe he meant 2 divorces. Billy has never achieved 2 divorces, because the guy said 2. Billy's only been divorced once.
That a booming success?
Yeah, he cut out the
After Billy
context
supposedly
there,
achieved the
Carl.
first perfect Pac-Man in 1999.
By the way, also, you could even say he wasn't lying there. You could say Billy meant that I didn't have 2 divorces, I only had 2.
Yo, it's the
yeah, look, they're listening. Fucking Worski's lurking in the stream.
Went on
He's
a press
looking at
tour
the
where he
restream.
gloated about being a hot sauce tycoon that was running a $5 million a year business. According to Billy, the hot sauce company was something he developed, and he still claims he invented.
Is it wrong to like, I don't know, like it might be, I guess, unethical, but it's not a crime to over exaggerate whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what to say. This is ridiculous.
Entered the hot sauce to this very
He
day.
only had
This
$4
idea
million.
He created the hot sauce, or the company that sells it, seems to be something.
And now look, now he's A-logging the hot sauce. What does the hot sauce have to do with the lawsuit?
Parents. And according to news at the time, the hot sauce was
We just gotta nitpick everything about Billy?
I don't think anyone assumed Billy made this. I mean, I didn't.
Now he's going after his family business and stuff. But you know, Carl, this is how you got into this situation in the first place. You know what I'm saying? And now you're going even further.
Like, bro, the hot sauce
it.
is called Ricky's hot
And it
sauce,
just
not
does
Billy's
not
hot
seem
sauce.
wise.
I think anyone can make a reasonable deduction that Billy did not make Ricky's hot
when
sauce.
Billy decided to start taking credit for his mother's work. According to company filings,
Let me
Billy
read this.
didn't even
Let me read this.
decided to start taking credit.
Age 20, I took a good look at myself and you couldn't play forever, said Mitchell, who graduated.
I did not get a chance to eat the hot sauce, no.
When I started the hot
Carl
sauce
did.
business,
Eat
I
Carl.
had the idea that I could be as good at that as I was at the game.
So
yeah, this video is not it, gang. And yeah, I went in with an open mind. I'd say.
Business. Isn't that what he said?
I mean, let's be real.
I was like,
This
oh,
guy
you know,
sold
Carl had a
more
few months
bottles
to get
of
his
the
ducks in a
hot sauce.
row. Maybe he's really
Responsible
gonna
for selling
felt
more
Billy and
bottles of
turn it
hot sauce
around.
than his parents could ever
And I just
imagine
couldn't.
selling.
It was whack.
Exactly.
What are we talking about here? And this is crazy.
He's not saying that he made the sauce in this quote. He shows the quote for 1 millisecond. You see that?
For his mother's work. According to company filings, Billy didn't even take over running the company until 2003, and by this time the company hadn't done business in 3 years.
But, Carl, just because it says something on paper, which you should know based on the rigmarole that you just did with your wife, just because it says something on paper doesn't mean that the reality and what's going on in practice is very different.
Yeah.
You really don't think Billy had any part in running the hot sauce company until 2003? That for nearly 20 years he had nothing to do with it as he was selling this hot? Come on, shut the fuck
Ashton,
up.
he only did the exact day that he bought the business.
No, he wasn't.
He didn't help out at all until the day.
His parents wanted to retire, and they transferred it over to him in 2003, like nearly 20 fucking years ago. You know, but he never had anything to do with it before. Sure, okay, Carl, sure.
So if the company was doing $5 million a year in 1999, why did operation suddenly cease just a year later? And I suppose an even more pressing question is that if Billy really was a successful hot sauce tycoon running a multi-million-dollar a year business,
I think people just joke that he's a hot sauce tycoon. They don't literally think that.
The mother of his children needed to take out a $100,000 mortgage solely in her name just to buy their family home, the home that Billy lives in. And money was apparently so tight that in 2001, she filed for bankruptcy. Meanwhile, at the very...
Now we're talking about his, like, Billy's mom's bankruptcy.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing, man? This is crazy, dude.
But don't you know Billy's mom also had a bankruptcy in 2000?
Family. Because of an issue that you started. You started this fight with Mr. Mitchell. He took you to court and finished it. And now you're bitterly seething in the slimiest fashion possible. Going after 20-year-old dirty laundry.
It's like, look, his mom was bankrupt. Sir, you're bankrupt last week. Stop it.
At the same time, Billy was out there trying to publicly brag about how rich he was by offering $100,000 to anyone who could get past the Pac-Man split screen. So either Billy did have $100,000 and decided it was more important to him to give it to a random person who could beat a video game rather than buy a house for his family, or maybe, just maybe...
You don't know the dynamics of his family at that time.
Yeah.
You really don't know. Like, families have periods where there might be a falling out in the family for a number of years, and then they reconcile or what. You don't know what the circumstances were, so just shut the fuck up.
Or maybe his mom went bankrupt for other reasons.
Yeah.
You don't know how much debt she probably had.
I don't know what Billy's options are, Jay Frosty, but I would like for him to do
See,
something.
Billy is a con artist who lies about his...
This is ridiculous.
Like, is Carl's mother now fair game? His father, his siblings? Like, where does it end? Like,
yeah, because now you've opened
where
Pandora's
does it actually
box.
end? I think that these guys should actually just be allowed to have a duel with pistols. Like, this is what it was meant for, right? Where you have two people, they have like an irreconcilable dispute. They should just settle it with pistols at dawn, and one of them goes 6 feet under at this point.
Buddy, Billy's pissed over on Twitter.
No shit, he's fucking pissed.
Whoa,
Yeah, pull up the tweet, bud.
maybe,
just
I just
maybe.
replied with "Felt him, Billy," all in quotes.
Billy is a con artist who lies about his success, just like everything else. But
Buddy,
anyway,
you just
no, he
Billy's
gilds
wife.
the
He's
lily.
a con artist that lies about his success. Like, bro, you're gonna have to back all of this up in court.
Bragg's a con artist. But did Billy not beat Pac-Man? Was he
did.
not awarded the Namco
Oh,
whatever?
that's what he tries to say, is that he never actually had a perfect Pac-Man score, and that Namco plaque, you can't read what's actually on it, so therefore it doesn't.
No, he did win the score, but then remember he said that there was a second plaque that said greatest gamer in the universe or something?
I think people are right in chat. This is him baiting a lawsuit. He wants to get sued again so he can get the redemption. That's what it is, right?
Yes!
But he's basically of the belief that he can probably just... I don't know. I guess he believes it doesn't matter what the courts do because he believes he got away with it.
Well, apparently it doesn't matter.
Risk. I guess not.
You could just bankrupt yourself and...
In late August of 2021, Billy and his wife mortgaged his wife's home. This timing is interesting because just a few weeks later, Billy would file his lawsuit against me. So it's rather curious that right before Billy knew he was about to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in a legal...
Do you think that...
So now oh my God. So now he's accusing Billy Mitchell of hiding assets when that's essentially what Carl did.
But my lawyers told me it was above board.
This is the craziest video, bro.
battle, he mortgaged his wife's house. This doesn't seem like the actions of a man with a lot of money. And when Billy was required to put up security during our lawsuit,
So what he's saying is, he goes, look, Billy's broke. He had to mortgage his house to sue me with the equity money. Like,
that's where the money came from. Not from Billy, but from Billy's wife. Again, this doesn't...
Oh my God.
Why do you have to bring, like... did Billy Mitchell bring Carl's wife into this stuff?
Well, apparently now we can see the first letters of his wife's name here and middle name.
Seem like the actions of a man.
I gotta say, like, but he sues a lot of people, which are the actions of a man with a lot of money. Is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, suing people is not cheap.
Is he crazy? I didn't...
This would explain why Billy is now so upset that he is fantasizing about killing me.
No, he's not upset. He's gloating at your failure, at your loss.
Yeah. The adage goes, a happy wife
Carl
means
knows
a
that he's just
happy
being
life.
dishonest.
And given that
He's not
Billy
that
appears
dumb.
to have lost so much of his wife's money, I can't imagine the hell he is going through right now. But let's
He
look...
just wants to convince you so badly that that's how Billy is reacting.
Hell?
Oh, Billy is so... Billy is seething, actually. I'm winning.
For another hour and 8 minutes.
It's like a train wreck. I can't look away.
At least now me and Billy have something in common. In fact, I would even consider us kindred spirits.
Did you hear that? Gosh, what he's saying is that his wife is pissed, is like screwing around with it, angry at him.
You know, his wife's fucking pissed at him. But it's like, why are you doing this? Just let it go, brother.
This self-help, bro.
In the hell he is going through right now. But let's look on the bright side. At least now me and Billy have something in common. In fact, I would even consider us kindred spirits. Billy and I share a special bond. We both live in houses entirely owned by our wives.
The self-help.
Like, it's this kamikaze felt, like... At best, it's really a self-help because
This
I
whole
really
video
don't
is
believe
about
Billy's
Carl's special
broke.
bond with Billy.
Like I just don't believe that.
Recently, Billy put out a video titled A Statement from Billy Mitchell, Carl Jobst. In the video, Billy discusses various things. Of course, it's full of lies as per usual, but he spends a good amount of time discussing my GoFundMe, and what he says in the video is very interesting. It's incredibly dishonest, but I'm actually glad he came out with this video because it gives me the perfect opportunity to let the public know details that have never been made public before.
By the time Mr. Jobs had lost his financial backing from Notch, Notch's money was exhausted, he had failed to dismiss the case, he needed money.
I saw this on
and he
stream
needed
previously. I
money
think he was
now.
doing a
But
live
he
for
knew
stream.
his
I
viewers
thought it was a good video.
may not open wallets if he was transparent about the true subject of the lawsuit.
Well, hold on.
Here's
But
what
Carl has admitted that he wasn't transparent about the true subject of the lawsuit.
No.
Which is the real...
He's going in a whole other direction here. You'll see.
He does. On November 4th, 2022, he reaches back 6 months to May of 2022, pulls out an old legal
Orsky
correspondence.
pre-watched the video.
that he never
It's
received
not an
follow-up,
organic reaction.
And he creates a GoFundMe campaign on the premise that he urgently needs financial support.
Okay, so what Billy's saying is he needed more financial support, aka Carl needed more financial support because of an upcoming lawsuit. Okay?
Right.
So remember that.
Potential second lawsuit. Carl, I do not accept the fact that you genuinely woke up 6 months after the last correspondence and also after your financial support ran out from Notch. And you suddenly felt the need to crowdfund for a potential second lawsuit. You obviously knew the second lawsuit was not coming. Or at the very least, you were unsure if it ever was.
So Billy is accusing Carl of raising money while knowing that there was no lawsuit coming, or at least having doubt that it would
I mean,
come.
the ultimate reality is he needed money for the first lawsuit, irrespective of whether there was a second lawsuit anyway.
Yes.
It doesn't even fucking matter.
Yes.
Billy seems to be claiming that I knew Billy was never going to file any further lawsuits after his original complaint, and that it was all just a scheme to raise money under false pretenses.
Yeah,
the way
it
Billy
was.
talks about things always seems to make sense upon first glance. That's what makes Billy such a great con artist. If you have no context or any knowledge of the topic he is discussing...
Should you call him a con artist constantly?
Probably not.
I mean, I guess he is.
I mean, like
I guess he is a confidence artist. Like, I don't know.
Believe what he says. But when you break the things he says down piece by piece and examine them in greater detail, you will always find that he is completely full of shit. So let's go through Billy's statements and break them down piece by piece.
On May 10th, 2022, Mr. Jobs published a video about me that led my lawyers to send a concern notice to his lawyers. On May 22nd, 2022, Mr. Jobs and I were scheduled for mandatory mediation in the already existing lawsuit, one and only lawsuit.
Yeah.
Before the mediation, my lawyers emailed his lawyers a copy of a legal complaint related to the concerns notice, and my lawyers said that I would proceed with the complaint unless the current lawsuit resolved at the mediation.
This is truly amazing. Billy is admitting that his lawyer sent me a
I hit
second
one fat
complaint
guy,
for a new
I got
lawsuit
felt it.
and is admitting that his lawyer
Such a
advised
good
my
run,
lawyers
up
that
until
it
that-
would be
hitting that fat
filed
guy.
if the existing lawsuit did not resolve, which obviously it did not.
Yeah.
So far,
Can we
this
set
is
up?
true.
Can they have an influencer boxing match?
Please,
I don't know,
please
but
do.
Billy's like 60 years old. You know what I'm saying?
How about golf?
You
Oh,
know,
I'd settle for
some-
golf.
Like there
golf match.
This has to be exploited
I
somehow
would settle for
in
golf.
some way. Like, this is ridiculous.
Can we make it golf from now on?
Can they both just play Pac-Man?
Business for a sub. Let's go.
Let's go.
But what's
Yeah,
astonishing
checkers. Let's do something more chill.
is that for the past 2 years, Billy has been saying that the second complaint never existed at all. I was lying about the entire thing.
Donkey
In
Kong
July
High
2020
Score in person.
Yeah, Donkey Kong or
Beat him at
Pac-Man in
Donkey
person,
Kong,
live
Pac-Man,
streamed.
Like have them play 10 arcade games.
No.
And see.
Here's what they do. DK and
Donkey
GoldenEye.
Kong.
Because Carl's good at GoldenEye, and Billy's good at DK.
Public rant.
Although we got nonsense for another sub as well.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you.
Said that I was lying about the
LTG
second
versus
complaint
DSP.
and that there was
Billy
only
versus
ever
Carl.
one complaint.
Wings versus Boogie on Bog.
Is he? I gotta be real. Does he really expect people to follow all of this bullshit? Like, it's just so pedantic and semantic, and this really isn't what the heart of this matter is.
Yeah.
This is a whole bunch
That's
of
kind of the big problem
irrelevant,
with
like
the video,
a whole smear campaign against Billy, his business, and his family. And now it's like, well, it was okay for me to conceal the purpose of the lawsuit because Billy was talking about another lawsuit. Like, no, shut the fuck up.
I won't lie, the first 30 minutes of this
Hosted
video,
by the
I had
casino.
trimmed down to about 15.
Me versus
for
you
our
in Mario
edit.
Party.
This whole part I deleted because it's so semantical.
And you say he's suing me again.
No, fucking you versus Shroom in Mario Party.
Anything that he's being sued again.
Trash talking aloud.
One complaint in there,
Yeah.
and that's the original complaint.
I'm losing my edge.
Now
I
he
have my
finally
best
admits
fucking
that
run.
There was indeed a second
I
complaint
can't replicate
that
it.
was sent to us, and we were advised
It'll
that
be
it
trapped
would
here
be
for the rest of the
filed
stream.
if the first lawsuit didn't resolve. I am very happy that Billy is
But
finally
maybe raise the money after the lawsuit is filed and don't hope like, I can still
willing to admit this.
Ridiculous.
The current lawsuit did not resolve, but I chose not to begin a second lawsuit.
I did not.
Even though my lawyers felt
hi, Carl.
that the second claim was meritorious. No further developments occurred after May 22nd relating to that concerns notice and the complaint emailed to Mr. Jobs' lawyer. The complaint was not filed. The complaint was not served. My lawyers did not email Mr. Jobs' lawyers after the mediation to request that he accepted service.
Carl's defense here is, well, I thought it would be served. So I raised the money.
But shouldn't you start raising the money after you know it's a real thing, and then you're not raising money under false pretenses?
Yeah.
Well, we know that it's all bullshit anyway because he lied about, and he's admitted that he lied about the original purpose for the fundraiser by not listing what the lawsuit was actually about. So this is all irrelevant anyway. It's all bullshit.
Of a second lawsuit. It was complete silence.
This is also true. After Billy's lawyer advised us he had instructions to file the second lawsuit, we didn't hear anything further. Billy apparently
You raised money for it.
But did you refund the money when the second lawsuit never came?
No.
No, you didn't, so it's unethical.
Changed his mind at some point, though he didn't tell me or my legal team. Billy had his lawyer send us a second complaint and instructed his lawyer to tell us that he had instructions to file the second complaint and begin a second lawsuit, and then changed his mind but didn't tell us. That is effectively what Billy is saying.
Oh, 6 fucking milliseconds!
Cancel the GoFundMe, you fucking retard.
This time,
This just makes it worse.
Oh, I'm getting better,
every
chat.
single thing that he's bringing up is making it worse for him.
I'm locked in.
It really is.
I'm the juggernaut.
2022. The
Gonna make
funds
this
that
racist
Mr.
for
Notch
my
gave
fucking bitch.
to Mr. Jobs.
By the way, we've got Anonymous for $10.
Okay, maybe not.
Jesus, did Billy fuck Carl's wife or something? Why does he have such a hate boner towards Billy? It's obsessive. I don't
Polar versus
really
Cyrex
know,
and Rock
right?
Band. That one
Like,
would be good.
He allegedly cheated at video games, and he is a pathological liar and a narcissist. But that's, I don't know, like, it's not enough. This would be like me torpedoing my life over Phil. It's just not worth it.
You didn't do that?
I mean? Like,
or like Ralph or something.
you know, like, I'm gonna go to court over fucking Phil Burnell. It's like, no, I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just wouldn't fucking do it. It's just stupid.
This is also true. Notch stopped funding my legal fees in early 2022.
In July of 2022,
Yeah, Carl
ASAP.
caught,
Yes.
his wife eating Billy's hot sauce got mad.
Submitted an application to the court of what effectively amounted as a Hail Mary attempt.
Here's where it's all
to dismiss the
semantics.
lawsuit. That didn't pan out for him.
This is such a ridiculous lie that I'm shocked
Legit
even Billy
Donkey
Mitchell
Kong,
would
not
say
Pac-Man.
something this stupid. But I guess all of these years
yeah, he's
later,
the
he
guy.
can still impress me. Billy shows a document on screen and claims that I submitted an application attempting to dismiss the lawsuit. What he's showing on screen is an order from the judge. Let's take that same document and scroll it down slightly to see what it says. It says the plaintiff, aka Billy, will further provide security for the defendant's costs of the proceeding in the amount of $15,000. So what is Billy going on about? This has nothing to do with dismissing the case. In July 2022, we submitted an application to require Billy to put down more money as security in the event he loses the lawsuit. Billy is not an Australian citizen, and as such, recovery of any money would be more difficult.
Maybe an asshole, but
so
he does
we
have
made
nice
the court
hair.
require him to put up extra money as bond,
But wait,
he refused. And
Someone said it reminded them of Darth Vader's
He's
helmet,
poor,
and I kind of
though.
agree.
But he's putting up these big bonds, but he's broke. Okay.
Judge agreed with us and forced him to pay an extra $15,000. What does this have to do with dismissing the lawsuit? It has nothing to do with dismissing the lawsuit. Billy just puts this random
Would really
order on
prefer these
screen,
NPCs
cuts
move
off
the
the
fuck
bottom
out of my
right where
way.
it shows what the order is about, and claims I made an application to dismiss the lawsuit. It's just a huge lie.
By the time Mr. Jobs had lost his financial backing from Notch, Notch's money was exhausted, he had failed to dismiss the case,
Is it a lie?
and he needed money now. But he knew his viewers may not open wallets if he was transparent about the,
Velcro
true
wallets.
subject of the lawsuit. Here's what he does.
Carl said that at the
4th,
beginning of the video.
2022, he reaches back 6 months to May of 2022, pulls out an old legal correspondent that never received follow-up, and he creates a GoFundMe campaign on the premise that he urgently needs financial support for a potential second lawsuit. Carl, I do not accept the fact that you generally woke up 6 months after the last correspondence.
I gotta say,
and also after your financial.
like, imagine, like, every day for the rest of Carl Jobs' life, he has to think about Billy.
Oh.
He has to talk about Billy.
Too wide a
He has
turn.
to seethe about Billy. Like, is it worth it? Like, is it?
Yeah, that notch, GPM.
It's
The
like
very one and
fucking
the same.
Black Mirror. You're stuck.
But like,
thinking about this
imagine
guy.
having to like listen to this low energy like video from Billy Mitchell and like pour over it and like, oh, maybe I'll be able to get back some of my credibility if I catch Billy in a pedantic lie. Like,
Is Billy just
over.
explaining a quick 5-minute like? Oh my god! Yeah, see, this is like Black Mirror. See?
Financial support ran out from Notch, and you suddenly felt the need to crowdfund for a potential second lawsuit. You obviously knew the second lawsuit was not coming.
According to Billy,
Okay, I haven't heard this part. According to him, I knew it wasn't gonna come, but that's not true. What?
if you do not file a lawsuit within 6 months, it means you aren't going to file it ever. But let's take a look at Billy's history of lawsuits.
Oh, but let's look at how he did do that. So I did think it was real, and then therefore I do need money that I.
But did Carl know this at the time, or did he only research it after
In
the fact?
Florida, the statute of limitations is 2 years for filing a defamation lawsuit. Apollo Legend made his video in February 2018. Billy Mitchell.
but he's not suing you in Florida. He sued you in Australia. I don't.
Mitchell sued him exactly.
I think he's talking about his other lawsuits with like other people.
2 years later, in February 2020, Jeremy Young exposed Billy's cheating by using MAME in February of 2018, and Billy sued him alongside Jeff Harris and Donkey Kong Forum exactly 2 years later in February 2020. Twin Galaxies banned Billy in April of 2018, and Billy sued them in Florida exactly 2 years later in April 2020. In California, the statute of limitations is only 1 year. So in California, California, Billy sued Twin Galaxies exactly 1 year later in
there it
April
is.
of 2019. In almost every
Holy.
single defamation lawsuit Billy has ever filed, it was right before the statute of limitations expired.
Oh, man.
In fact,
Neil
the fastest
Cuckman can go to
lawsuit
hell.
Billy ever filed was his original lawsuit against me. But even then, that was 4 months later, not immediately. The statute of limitations in my state is 1 year, and he has that entire
You still raised the money before it was filed. That's the fucking point.
year to file. This notion that if you don't file something immediately, it means you aren't going to file it at all.
Still have 6
is
more
just
races where that
fucking
came from.
stupid. But here,
You raising money without it being filed is just fucking stupid.
I really find this whole thing really fucking retarded and pedantic. Like, I really do.
Check the
I just feel
underport
like
while
none
I'm
of this-
here.
We're getting pretty close.
I'm
there,
getting
yeah.
pretty close to being. I've watched a lot of it. A lot of this meanders now into like.
Yeah.
Chat. What do you think? What you all
What do you
think?
guys think? Do you
Nah,
want to
let's
go
keep
another
watching. I'm
half
actually-
hour
I'm
on
actually
this, or
curious.
Do you want to just call it, guys? Because I think it's kind of.
No,
Yeah,
don't call it.
I think it's kind of. I know some people are saying it's incredible. Some people are saying it's boring.
Call
I'm
it.
hooked.
Keep
Don't
going.
stop
call
watching.
it. Half hour. Keep going. Let's just do it 5 more minutes, and then we'll see how we feel.
Never playing this game after watching
here's
you
where
play.
you can tell Billy
I'm
is
sorry for making it
truly
look bad
evil.
with the gameplay
Billy
GM.
sits there and nonchalantly describes how he had his lawyer create a second
Where's the
complaint
underport?
and then
Right here?
sent that to my lawyers and told us he would be suing us again as if it's no big deal. I mean, it's just a little second lawsuit. What's the big fuss about?
Fucking shut the fuck up.
Promise you, you cannot appreciate how stressful a lawsuit is until you are sued. I could try to convey it in words what it's like, but it would never do it justice. It's one of the worst things you could ever go
But
through,
then
and it
I
lasts for
gotta-
years. And
But I gotta ask, then why are you trying to invite another one into your life? And why aren't you just moving on from this situation, happy in the knowledge of what you're saying, that it could have been a lot worse, and in 3 years everything's gonna be okay, and just move on with your life rather than relitigate this and maybe get into another legal battle, right? I just don't understand that.
Door Observer for a sub. Let's go, Door Observer. Thank you for that support.
cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. Just ask anyone who's ever been sued. Now, what you really couldn't imagine is going through an existing lawsuit and then being told you're going to
Came
be
in towards the end of the
sued
game, so all I see
again.
is perfection is
And this
required.
wasn't
Yeah, the
just
actual
an
game
idle
itself,
threat.
like,
This
it's
was
got some
Billy's lawyer
filters and
sending us
difficulty
the
spikes.
physical
It's
complaint
honestly not
and
that bad.
saying that he had instructions
Compared to what you
file
often
it.
hear people
It was
say about this
literally
game.
the most stressful thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. Billy sits there and doesn't even realize that by him explaining that he sent a second lawsuit and told us that it would be filed and then changed his mind at some point and decided not to tell me and my family is one of the most disgusting and pure evil things he has ever done.
Oh,
it was an
cry
outright
me
abuse.
a river, you fucking homo.
Whoa! Yo,
So
this is,
fucking
come on.
hard.
I'm watching this for the purposes of ridicule and critique, and I love everybody, and this is the voice of me, the streamer, by the way.
Everything to Billy in your power to ruin him, but then when he fights back, it's not okay.
He scared me with a second lawsuit. That's evil. Can you believe it? Even though I went after him for about 8 years worth of fucking videos? Allegedly? I'm saying allegedly a lot, but
Years of the legal
a lot of
system.
lawsuits happening.
And it was done just
No, you can
as
agree.
much
I just
as
gotta,
possible.
I gotta
this is
cover
what I
my
was
bases
editing
here,
out
you
of the,
guys.
out of the video. What I was telling you, it was like a lot of it just meanders.
Damage as possible. Well, congratulations.
Let's do a little skipperoo. Let's do a little skip.
All right, let's go ahead.
Let's go here.
Basis of our client's recent publication and misstates
Where's
the
he
words
close to
used
calling,
by him.
Carl the
Our
F-slur?
client does not say
Yeah,
a
where's he's got
second
the bigger
defamation
potty mouth
proceeding.
than Triple P,
So when he
honestly.
on the planet that he wasn't going to sue me, we had to wait another 6 months until the statute of limitations
Okay, and I still
expired.
on this
This
shit.
was always known. And he claims that I said he filed a second and third lawsuit.
20 minutes on this one fucking point?
Oh my God, man!
He has nothing.
Mercy.
Anyone. It is because of Notch.
I still
and
haven't
because
seen
of
the full video. I might have to
GoFundMe
check it
donors
out
that
after
I
the
was able
stream.
to stand up to Billy like I did. I didn't do things cheaply. I did as much as I could.
We still gotta watch the rap.
Spent $150,000 of my own money as well, on top of the money I received.
Games, not Apollo Legend.
This is entirely false. You see, in my video, I shortened the clip for brevity's sake, but let's listen to what was said immediately beforehand.
Are there any alternative stressors that you've had in your life that are affecting you now?
Just this, and what is a result of this?
Oh, and the other lawsuits, so right?
Oh, you mean like things that resulted from this, like Carl Jobs and David Race? Yes, very much.
They're also causing you emotional distress?
Well, they're not making me happy.
No, I'm asking though, did the actions that Carl Jobs and David Race and Jeremy Young and Jeff Harris take also cause you emotional distress?
That is minimal compared to this.
Why?
Where is the
where it all began.
Where is the part about Billy's height? We got to get that part. Let's see if we can find that part. Where he's like talking about him standing on the paint can or whatever. Let's see if we can find this.
This?
Well, Billy
They're
claims
saying it's
that
at an hour and 30 minutes. An hour and 30 minutes. Yes, here we go. Bring it right back. Right about here.
of money running a trial where even if
I
he
got
won,
distracted too. I
there
was
was
supposed
no
to go to the
benefit.
strip
Twin
mine.
Galaxies was the defendant. They never wanted the lawsuit to begin with. It was Billy pushing everything forward. Remember, Billy won against me and still lost $500,000. Going to trial will almost always result in both parties losing a ton of money. And besides, Billy claimed that my lawsuit had nothing to do with video games.
Carl Jobs has nothing to do with video games. He's being sued because he's blaming the death of an individual, Apollo legend, on me.
So for him to now assert that I had the opportunity to prove that he cheated in court is extremely stupid. The defendant can only argue the case that is presented against them. I can't just randomly insert whatever topic I want to argue in court. We talked about cheating in
Wait, you did though. That's a fucking bold-faced lie.
Man.
You brought up the cheating in court even though it was about Apollo Legend. What are you talking about?
lawsuit in regards to Billy's reputation, not the cheating itself.
Fuck
we had
no,
to
felt the worst.
That was based on the cheating, you fucking lie. He's such a scumbag.
Show that his reputation was bad because he cheated. We didn't have to prove that he actually cheated. So what he is asserting here makes absolutely no sense.
And regardless, Twin Galaxies, what kind of defendant spends hundreds of thousands of dollars?
I just can't
even
possibly.
over $1 million,
What's
according to
amazing,
his
guys,
lawyer.
both fucking blew hundreds of thousands of dollars on this retarded pissing match. They both look retarded as fuck.
No one should have lost any fucking money on this at all. It's retarded.
Litigating the case for 4 years.
I mean, it's funny.
To settle 3 months before trial. A defendant that expects to lose.
What kind of plaintiff spends 3 years and $500,000 suing someone over a statement that was immediately removed and retracted?
Oh my
God. On May 5th, 2025, at 3:02 a.m., Mr. Jobs wrote on Discord. There are two
He's
videos
on Discord.
that need to be made.
All right, let's.
One talking about.
Let's
stop this. I'm fucking dying.
They rage quit.
One episode. Ashton, wasn't I not right to show this after the DSP stuff?
Tolerator wants to fund the full review tech doc.
Oh, no review tech segment. No.
What's the offer, buddy?
There's no way it's gonna happen.
We need 1,000 subs.
Guys, well, Wednesday we might be doing the
review tech
crazy
the Fuck Phil Festival.
Well, it looks like the Fuentes
No,
shit's
the
blowing
Fuck Phil
up.
Festival.
I got to,
the Fuck Phil Festival.
Look into Nick's response and their response to that, and I don't know. I DM'd Jaden while we were live, and I'm like, "Look, I think we're gonna need to talk, Jaden. I think we're gonna need to talk about this and figure it all out." So
yeah, we'll see.
Wednesday, it might be the Fuentes situation. We might need a little longer to prepare that. It might be Friday. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Guys, what a fun show as usual. Thank you for watching, guys, and we'll see you all on Wednesday. Peace.
All right, that's the episode. Pretty good, pretty good. I actually like that Billy Mitchell segment. I wish they would have pushed to finish that. I suppose I'll have to finish that video on my own. But yeah, really, really massive cope. Let's get some cope. I will check for the daily wrap now. So excited to hear about how he crashed out. Now the Arlo segment. There are no more Arlo videos. We're caught up. Hey, Ivan. Welcome back to Orb Hunting 101. We're at 195 out of 286. Hey, look, I got more this stream than the last stream. That last stream was like a big L stream. I got like 15 orbs. Oh, no, 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 no. Nobody talk about that. Yeah, no, like I said, we're caught up with Arlo videos. There's no Arlo content. He never made a video about the wheelchair game, which makes me, I'm gonna accuse him openly and blatantly on this stream for sweeping for that game because he wants to pretend it doesn't exist. He's being a coward. Yup, I said it, and I'll say it again. 5-minute of casino cope from the truck stream. Okay. And here's the daily wrap, 10 minutes. Great progress and nearing the end of Death Stranding 2. Fun truck sim. August 11th, 2025. Let's give the game a mooterino there.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 11th of August, 2025. Good streaming day today. Great progress in Death Stranding 2. Good chill,
hey,
fun
Goki.
Vibes, and a surprise
This is you being on time.
On American Truck Sim. So let's talk all about it, all right? First of all, today, I did not do a podcast because today we're trying to get maximum
Today you wanted to cry
every
about the
single time
casino,
that we play
that's
Death
why.
Stranding 2. The reason is we're very close to the end of Death Stranding 2. Like, we're right there. And I feel like if we keep focusing on this game and doing longer streams of it, we will beat it either this week or at the very latest next week. But I'm really angling for this week.
Angling?
Okay,
What are you, a
if we beat it
fisherman?
This week,
I'm
that's
really
great.
angling
That
for
means
it,
that now we
chat.
can focus on more stuff, maybe starting next week, a new playthrough. Okay? So, no podcast today, but I actually ended up being in the office a little bit on the earlier side. Reason being, my wife had to work today, so I was up earlier and did a bunch of stuff around the house, but didn't have too much left over to do. And I was like, I'll just go into the office early and let's see who's there. Not too many people, to be honest. I started the stream like 15, 20 minutes earlier than I usually would.
Yeah, I wonder why no one was there.
Not everyone was here. I'm like, well, don't blame them. They didn't know I was going to be early today. But we had a fun hangout session, like 40 minutes.
Where
of
the
just chilling
fuck
and
is people in the
talking and
chat?
having
Why
a
is
good
it so
time with each other.
fucking dead?
And then
it's a day
we
one
started with
release.
Death Stranding 2. Okay, today in Death Stranding 2, absolutely amazing progress. Crazy missions going all the way around and across the entire map. Epic boss fights, great progress, all kinds of good stuff. All right, so we're almost done. From what I'm going to understand, I've been told probably 4 to 5 hours left in Death Stranding 2. So maybe 2 more
Is
streams.
this true?
And we can finish the game.
Where's Shroom at?
Let's see how that goes
Shroom,
this week.
fact check.
Okay? Support. Well, admittedly,
Well,
got a decent amount of support as we were starting up Death Stranding. I think we were like
great.
30, 40
I love
bucks.
boulder
Then when we started
comboing.
the game, sadly, 0 support. But then we were in like the last hour, and I said to everyone, guys, listen, I understand. The game has a lot of grinding content. It's not the most riveting. But I think we've all enjoyed this game up to now. That's why I'm still playing it 40 hours in. We're nearing the end. But please get some kind of support so I'm not having back-to-back
Oh, that
awful
is really
streams, 'cause
pathetic
the
to
night
mention
before
this
I had the
awkward begging,
awful
like on
$30
the Daily
Mafia
Wrap.
stream. And then some people did actually support. We didn't hit the goal, but we got hit like around $100, and I was like, all right, fair enough.
You weren't all right,
That's
fair
good
enough,
for
when
me.
DK made
I appreciate
120
that.
on the
I know we
night
didn't hit the
stream
goal, but
when it
still,
came
that's good,
out.
especially for a game that's 40 hours in and it's actually quite boring gameplay most of the time. It is what it is. Thank you. And now it looks like we're in position to finish it maybe this week. Okay, so the late stream tonight went a little weird than how I had expected. First of all, once again, viewer Buckwell donated another DLC. This time it was the state of Utah. But in addition to that, he said, hey, you can set up mods. So he set up a mod where in the game there's now real life businesses like Walmart and stuff like that. So we set all that up, and then I boot up the game, and we're about to start. And I'm
How
like,
do you considered Walmart blood money?
I just realized something because people started talking about, hey, Phil, you know, are you aware that, it's been like a year since last summer when you started doing the collabs with Kino Casino and all that? And I was like, I was thinking about this. How long has it been? And I looked it up. Tonight was the 1 year anniversary of me collabing with Kino Casino doing the Review Tech USA documentary react, the one that was by Julie
Yeah,
King.
on his ass.
A whole year.
I didn't even want to
did not
restream
realize this at all. If
Someone volunteered it, you chose to read it, you chose to validate it, and then use it as a segue to Steve about them, apparently.
I'll just post up on Twitter and on my post page on YouTube. I'm not expecting we're going to get that many extra people or anything for it at all. Like, I don't think that'll happen, but maybe we'll get a few, maybe we'll get a small handful of extras. Who knows, right? So I posted up, and I think we did get a small increase in viewership or whatever. But for the most part, it was a pretty chill stream. We talked about a lot. We talked about, doing the stuff with Review Tech. We talked about the time that I was collabing with Kino Casino. People basically kind of asked me a ton of questions about it. And the thing is, I'd already answered all these questions 5 months ago during the whole, me saying I'm snaking them and I'm done with them. And
you saying you snaked them. You just, back when I said I snaked them. So you didn't snake them. It's just you saying you snaked them.
Here in more detail or a more direct, like me answering as a question rather than me telling you as a story. So we did. And while we were doing that, we did 2 big jobs in Utah. We basically drove across the state twice. And the funny part was the jobs, sadly, were mostly on the highway. So we didn't really get to see many of the real life businesses. One of them, I did end up at a Walmart. But outside of that, I don't think we actually saw any other like real life stuff that was notable. So we didn't really look at this mod really showed new real businesses in the game. It didn't really stand out or anything like that. All right. But as usual for when I play American Truck Sim, outstanding support. Not only did we hit a goal, we far exceeded a goal. We didn't hit 2, but essentially we made up for the fact that we didn't even hit a goal on the first stream with Death Stranding and then some. So
great. So you're done crying about that game?
Today was a great streaming day. It sucks that we couldn't have hit that goal on Death Stranding to count it towards our tally for DSP Tries It, but I'm still very pleased with how today went. It was great fun, great conversation, great support. Overall, just a really great time. Okay? And I really did enjoy all of my time that I had with everyone. I love these interactive streams. I really think that's why these streams of Truck Sim do so well, because we get to talk and interact and have actual real conversation. And I think people appreciate that rather than it just being, me playing a game and you throwing money at me. It's, hey, we're actually talking, interacting, and we're getting that back and forth that people want to hear. So great night tonight. I hope you'll check it out. And thank you for the support. We're now at 96. I keep saying 90. We're now at 6 out of 10 goals for DSP Tries It this week. 4 goals to go. And here's hoping. Oh, it was an auto.
Scared the shit out of me.
Go. And here's hoping. Oh, it was an auto resub. There was an auto resub, guys. Hold on. Because there's some kind of a weird thing going on right now with my pop-ups. Yeah, look, it's gone. There's a weird thing going on. Oh, let's see here. There it is. There's a weird thing going on right now with my pop-up messages here, like my celebration stuff. I don't know why, but it keeps moving around. I have no idea why it's doing that. Like if I do this, it's correct. It's in the right spot for level 1 podcast. But if I do this, now it's there. But this happened earlier tonight, and I moved it. Oh, I gotta get gameplay. Gameplay and this screen are linked somehow. So if I were to move this to the right, and then I go back to full screen, no, it's still there.
Why is he like this?
Full screen, gameplay, level 1 podcast. Now it's all in the right spot. I don't get it. It's been off the screen for some reason. That was an auto resub by Darkside File. Shout out to Darkside File for an auto resub. That does count for the stream, but we still didn't hit a goal with that. So anyway, 4 goals to go for DSP Tries at Shake Shack this week, where we're going to try their new hot dog menu. That's going to be fun. All right. So great streaming day today. End game of Death Stranding 2. Looks like 2 more streams will beat it. So maybe I will try to push and beat it this week. Like maybe we'll do it Wednesday, Friday, and try to wrap it up by Friday. So then it's done. And great American Truck Sim stream. I actually can't wait for next week. Okay? All right. And so tomorrow we will have a podcast again in the morning. And then after that podcast will be the continuation of Mafia: The Old Country. Now, I just want to emphasize, the game got way better last night. It's actually much better now because we're into the action part and better missions, better story. But a lot of people didn't tune in last night. I hope you'll tune in tomorrow. It was a great stream on that night. I want to play more of this game. It's getting better. Please tune in and engage and support with Mafia tomorrow. Tomorrow night, the late stream is Minecraft. And dudes and dudettes, every time now I play Minecraft, I don't know what's going to happen. Because the last 3 to 4 times we have played Minecraft, we don't hit any support goal. And then we get to the end of the stream and I'm signing off and saying goodnight. And then someone comes in and we'll throw
If you know
a
that
Hail
to be
Mary.
true,
1 week it was
and that's a
Lance
consistent thing with
Catamaran,
Minecraft, it might be
who did
time
a
to give
bunch
up
of gifted
Minecraft.
subs. 1 week it was Only Iced Infinite who did a giant tip. And it's happening like every week. And I told you guys I'll keep playing Minecraft every single week as long as you guys support it. So we continue. We'll see what happens. I don't even know what to do tomorrow. Like I was thinking, what should we do tomorrow's stream? I don't know. Last time we went to explore, but we found a pirate ship. Maybe we continue to explore again and actually look for villages and other things to do. I guess we'll see. Okay. All right. Well, guys, thank you. Great streaming day. Great support overall. Hoping that tomorrow maybe we'll hit a couple goals. I would love to do DSP Tries it around the middle of this week. I guess we'll see. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for another fresh and fun day full of gameplay and the podcast here on DSP Gaming. Bye-bye.
Well, I have that 45-minute rant that Seru gave me. I feel like I have to watch it. Am I able to download this without the stream going to shit? DSP Pignosis on Kino Casino Arc. Let's see if the power of the Dingus business class internet survives. Oh, 30 seconds? Not too bad. Let me get the scene started up then. Make this its own source here. Copy filters for the YouTube. Alright, close the file when it's inactive. Monitor and output. And have it the same filters as the YouTube. Did you hear Dingus's reaction to this? Sleep is for the weak, buddy. Alright, says it's done. 2.3 gigabytes. What? MP4. The highest possible quality, you guys. Alright, wait, before he starts talking, I gotta adjust that. Oh, look at how squashy it looks here. Alright, yeah, 810 and then 135. God, I love having all of my fucking dimensions in order. All right. If you didn't see this in a night stream, I will watch it for the first time now. I skipped the night stream to watch the casino. Apparently, while I was watching the casino make fun of Phil, Phil was quote-unquote making fun of the casino on the night stream. This is 45 minutes long. 45 uninterrupted minutes. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. If you need to get a snack, if you need to get a warm glass of milk, please do. I encourage you to go do that. Self-care and check yourself before you wreck yourself. I got a tall glass of RC here. I'm gonna continue orb hunting. I'm told this is bottom 10, top 10, but like bottom 10 rants of 2025, crash outs and whatever. All right, let's give it a go.
What are you talking about? No, we didn't. Someone just said, anniversary of having casino as friends, we almost made a year. Dude, it ended in March. It's August. That was 5 months ago. Technically, it didn't even, it lasted just like half a year, if that. And the whole time they were faking anyway. Everyone knows they were faking.
Including you?
It seems like,
you were the only one not in on the joke.
Their viewers. Like, my viewers weren't fooled. I wasn't fooled. They obviously weren't really my friends. It was only their viewers who were.
You know their viewers? He says their viewers are fooled, but then says his kick viewers are just casino people that make fun of him. Sounds like they weren't fooled to me. Oh, take it easy, Night Zoomer.
Have a good night, Jade.
Good night, Jade.
Here we go. Well, that's the thing, Bookworm. He says the Kino fans were really fickle, weren't they? The truth is that I think their fans are... They're the kind of people that they just
listen to whatever Pete tells them.
Okay? They do. They want to go where the drama is. If I were a drama creator and I split with the casino but I kept making drama, some of them probably would have stuck around and kept watching my stuff, honestly. But I'm not. I'm a gamer. I'm a gaming content creator. That's who I want to be. They don't want to just chill and have a good time. A few of them do. A few of the people
It's a drama show. Of course they go where the drama is.
Are casino viewers, but many of them made new accounts and things so that people don't know that it's really them. You know,
how does he... Wait, whoa. What is his basis for this? What's his how does he know that? Who told him that? They email him that? Hey, I'm actually fucking... What's a casino fucking dead name? I'm actually kitty from the casino chat. I just had to make a new account because the casino dents would make fun of me if they saw me in your chat under my Kino Casino name. So I'm here under a new name. I'm Juicy Booch. But I have to change my name. So I'm going to be in your chat as It's a Me Ken.
Holding it against me that I watch Phil because now, you know, he's not with casino anymore.
Strike 5 delayed?
For the most
Oh,
part,
it's so
you're
fucking
right.
over.
The vast majority of people who watched them and came to check out my stuff and said, oh, I actually really genuinely like Phil's stuff and everything. I like the gaming. I like the chill vibes. The moment that I said, that's it, I'm done with them. Oh, well, fuck Phil. And they all just disappeared, right? Take a look at the people on the top of the kick leaderboards. The all-time gifters, they're all gone. They all just left or turned on me simply because
they have to fucking stay in your chat?
The casino, I refuse.
They have to stay in your chat and just be Phil fans forever?
Like, I did do drama content, but just did it on my own without them, and we had a split. I think that a lot of them might have stayed, but that's what they're there for. They didn't come for a chill vibe.
They weren't real Phil cultists?
So they're not going to stick around after.
How long were they supposed to stick around?
Anymore, you see?
Once they saw the bit was over, they fucking left. Simple as. You want to claim no love lost and then you act like this?
A lot of people have stuck around for the past decade, but they just lurk. That I agree with, but that's not what we're talking about. That we're talking about just people who like my content and like me for me. We were talking about people who just started watching me last year because of the casino collapse, you see? Okay. No, see, here's the thing. Tunabo says, well, you banned a lot of them. No. They came on my streams completely insulting me, insulting my viewers, saying my content was terrible. They purposely came and trolled and broke all the rules to get banned. It wasn't, I just one day said, oh, just ban everyone who likes Kino Casino. That's not what happened. In fact, it was the opposite. I said, you guys are still welcome to stay. I want you guys to stay. But many of them
they didn't want to stay.
immediately turned on me because I said, I don't want to work with the casino anymore. You know, because of the drama shit.
But it would be very tenuous if they continued to keep watching you, if they still like Andy and fucking PPP. You know, people made their choice, and they decided against you. As simple as.
Again, it's just sad, like, a lot of those people can't really...
Oh, what the hell?
Think for themselves.
Young Samos
Because
is
I
hanging
feel
out
like if
here
they would think for
in the
themselves,
post
maybe
game.
some of them would have stuck around and checked out my stuff longer term. But they just do what they're told. They're basically
He's just
like
chilling.
really gullible people. They just do exactly what they're told.
Phil, I can't hear you.
Casino says, oh,
Mr.
fuck Phil
Burnell?
now because he's not doing stuff with us anymore.
Mr.
And
Burnell?
He screwed us and he owes us an apology and all that bullshit. They just listen. They don't think for themselves or anything. They don't listen to a word I say. They just immediately, okay, well, that's what he said, so that's what we gotta do. Now, it's a simpleton's mindset to not have independent thought. It's kind of sad that they're just this, like, really weird groupthink mentality, very sheepish.
They're very sheepish, right?
Well, let's be honest. That's probably some of the reason why so many of them watched and supported me for those few months anyway. Because they were told to.
Yeah, dude, I thought I had bad audio balance, and then I listened to anything DSP puts out. Makes me feel good about myself.
If Kino Casino says that Phil's
You're a
good,
streamer,
then that
you
means
feel
he's good,
like
so we
you're
gotta
not
go
doing
watch and
enough with your
support,
streaming
right?
setup, just watch any Phil stream. Makes you feel better right away. Do you think Phil watches TV content, Serio? I don't think he does. He doesn't support anybody. This dude can barely support his life.
Okay. We're off. This is a longer job, but we have about 40
Stevie
minutes
watches
to do it.
Phil.
I
Yeah,
think
but that's
we'll
not
be able to do it.
reciprocated.
We're gonna drive all the way through Utah back.
I
to
knew
the
he's
north
a
where we
Phil
started
fan.
Salt Lake City, so we're gonna
He and Chris were saving the Mario Kart streams.
which is gonna be pretty fun. Okay. Let's see here. Big Boss did a $5 super chat. If you went full drama content, do you think it would lead to you having a bigger, more popular channel, or being a variety streamer is better long run? It's this simple.
Being a variety stream
Drama
got you
sells.
here, so maybe you
Overall,
should dabble in drama.
Does make a lot of money, and usually drama content creators these days are
When
very
he
successful.
dabbles in drama, it didn't make him very much
Problem
money.
with drama content creation
It's 'cause he
that
is
you
who
have
he
to
is.
go all the way into it. You can't just dip your toe in and say, okay, I've decided against it. If you do it, that's it. That's you forever. Because you are now wrapped up with all of these parties who are doing awful things, saying awful things. Skeletons come pouring out of the closet with these people, right? And now you're associated with that group. So you either have to go all in, this is it, this is what I'm gonna do, or not. Me, I'm sorry.
No, that's
I have
stupid.
a wife.
I have a wife, so I can't get into drama.
I'm not a 20-year-old
How many of
guy
these drama mongers
who's
have
willing to just
wives
go
and children?
all in and say,
Keemstar,
"Oh, my whole life will
hello?
be drama." No, I've had enough.
Boogie?
I'm at the point in my life I want
Wings?
less drama. I've already been there, done that. I want to take a step back with drama, and every once in a while, maybe dip my toe in there for time to time.
See, I hate when he does this. This is the next major dingus point. He's like, oh, I don't want to be a part of drama. But when he does do drama, like when he intentionally goes out of his way to harass LTG, he says, he makes sure to preemptively drop the, a little bit of drama is okay every now and then. A little bit of drama is okay every now and then. Because you got to put that, you got to say that. You got to have that up. You have to have that out and out up front because he knows people will bring up instances in which he got into drama. It's okay for me to have drama every once in a while because I'm just a human. I'm just having fun. I should be allowed to do what I want because I'm Darkside Phil and I'm not allowed to do anything because I am who I am. So I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to call out LTG because I'm the guy. I'm the one. But overall, I do not want to get into drama overly so.
To be, okay? I
So
tell you right
fucking
now,
lame.
if I did it full time and I got into full time feuds with RTU and full time feuds with LTG,
You did. You did both times. Both times over the course of your career. Multiple times with both people.
and even the casino and all.
You did.
I would
You
get
did
way
with the
more
casino.
views. I would make way
Welcome
more
to
money.
the Level
and
666
I would get way more
podcast from
attention.
fucking hell.
Other people would pick me up because they would react to my content, and that's how that's how the engine works, right? The whole react cycle on the internet. But that's not who I want to be. I want to chill. I want to enjoy games. I want to have fun times. I want to have good social interactions with you guys. I don't want my entire existence to be crapping on someone, being toxic, because then, I hate to say it, what comes around goes around, right?
You're gonna stop harassing LTJ, right?
So, just because you're on top of the world today doesn't mean
Calling
you're going to be
him
on
the
top of the
white-
world in 2
the
months,
white
in 2
DSP.
years. And
The DSP
boom,
sees
it comes
himself
back
as
to
blacker
bite
than
you,
LTG,
right?
which
So,
LTG would
I don't
appreciate,
want to
like, not
live
being
that
called
life.
black because he hates
right
being
now,
black.
Kino Casino is doing well, but when's the next person going to be exposed who's their viewer who's a pedophile, or who's a groomer, or one of their skeletons falls out of their closet, and now the whole world has to see it, and everyone's going to talk about it because, hey, aren't Kino Casino those guys that make fun of everyone else? Well, now it's time to point the finger at them.
They
You
already
know,
had
like
that moment.
Exactly what happened with Review Tech.
They actually already had that moment, and when that happened, when Vegas happened, DSP swept for it. He didn't say anything about it. Oh, I don't know anything about it. You guys know? Remember when it happened and people told him about it on the night stream, and he was like, "Oh, well, I don't know anything about it. You guys know those guys are my friends, right? Like, I'm not their friend. Like, I don't talk to them outside of the stream," which is a total fucking lie, by the way. Now that we have the DMs out, you know, those guys aren't my friends, right? Like, I don't know those guys really like that. So I don't know what's going on. But like, he really tried to sweep for it because he didn't know anything about it. But he wouldn't say anything about it. But now that they're not friends anymore, he's going all up over them for it. And I just can't accept anything he says about like fucking PDFs in the community when this is the Derek man. It's like I don't need to say anything else about that, right? As far as the pedophile in their community, we'll go out and fucking say it because he's too scared to do it. He's too scared to name names. He's talking about Better Damascus. When that guy was found out for all the fucking degenerate shit he was into, they kicked him out the community real fast, and it made a very prominent, out and out, fucking exposed him to their audience, and they kicked him out. Now, there's always going to be that fucking speculation that, oh, what if he's still in the community giving them money? What if he's still in the community donating to them under a sock account? Well, you know, people say that about Derek too, and the thing is, you'll never be able to know for sure. Now, my consistent opinion has been, you'll know if Derek is in the chat because he can't OPSEC for shit, so I really doubt he'll be able to masquerade as a completely different person because he's so autistic, like he would have to retain his mannerisms. You would just know the Derek typing style. As for Medic or Masochist, you'll always have the doubt now. It's like, oh, well, now that that's happened, they claim they've kicked him out. But what if he's donating money to them under a sock account? Well, he might be not. How would you be able to tell, and how would you be able to stop a person like that from donating? I think you can ban people on Streamlabs, but does it only ban the user, that specific user from donating? Does it ban by email? Does it ban by IP? What if he just makes another account and just fucking tips them that way? If someone is so insane and schizophrenic that after you out them from their community and fucking felt them and you tell them to fuck off, what stops that person from making multiple accounts to give you money? And that doubt will always be there. And well, it's really just at that point, do you trust that they did enough in regards to handling that situation? I would say when it got exposed, they fucking outed him immediately and then kicked him out, and there was no reservations made. There was no defense of that. They just kicked him out immediately. So I would say, well, what more could have been done? They called him a fucking pedophile and then just dropped him. Now, the reason why that shit blew up is because it connects to the Vegas thing. That guy went with them to Vegas, and he funded their whole little Vegas excursion. He paid for it all, and they had sex with black hookers. And the black hookers may or may not have been alphabet people, and PPP may or may not have been watching in the corner. But this also may have been, you know, it may have all been fan fiction, gilded lilies by one of their other pay pigs who went with them. That you know, would have he got kicked from the community before the Vegas stuff even leaked. So he had a bias to like fucking guilt the lily and make things look worse than what they were. So allegedly, the black hookers may have been alphabet people, but we don't know for sure. Allegedly, Triple P may have been watching from the corner, but we can't say for sure. And allegedly, Triple P has a secret girlfriend that he doesn't tell anybody else about, which is actually a good thing. We don't need to know about your fucking bitch of a girlfriend if she's not going to be in your content. It's like, that's what it should be like. But the connection being made was that, okay, he's into this gross shit, it's been exposed, but he funded your Vegas excursion, he's your top fucking pay pig. So the question was, what did Andy and PPP know, and when did they know it, and did they know it during the Vegas trip? My rational observation of that situation would be, it's if you're into shit that's degenerate and borderline suspicious and criminal, and you know you're hanging out with people that would felt you if they were to know you were into that, it's probably not reasonable to bring that up when you're going on a trip with them somewhere. Does that make sense? So this guy was into, I forget the specifics. I think it was like the lolicon anime shit. If I'm wrong, I apologize. But for the purposes of the argument, let's say that that's what it was. So let's say he's into really degenerate anime, fucking weird fucking lolicon degen shit. Let's say that that's what it was. And he goes on this fucking vacation with them to Vegas. Now, he knows Worski and Triple P don't stand for that shit. And if that shit ever comes up on the show, he knows what their reaction is like. He's a top donor. He watches all their episodes. He knows what their reaction would be if they were to find out that he was into it. So it's probably not reasonable for him to bring up while they're on this trip with them that, oh, hey, by the way, guys, I'm into all this degenerate anime porn, and now you guys have to sweep for it. Now you guys have to sweep for it, and you know this now, and you're gonna keep me in your community. It would be like some kind of weird blackmail, like, hey, I'm into this fucking degenerate porn, and now that you know this, you're gonna keep me in your community and not expose it, because you know I fund your living, your way of living. I just don't think that's very realistic. I think it's factually, it's a fact that he funded their Vegas trip. I think he funded the Vegas trip, but I do not think he would have told them his fucking degenerate inclinations at any point during that trip or before that trip. Because the pattern of behavior I've seen from Tard and Lard would suggest that they would not fucking stand for any of their viewers being into that. And then when it was found out and exposed after the Vegas trip, they immediately acted on it and then kicked him out. And to my knowledge, he has never been back in their chat. So in that situation, again, it goes back to, do you think they did enough getting rid of that person? Do you think that person is still in there? And do you believe them when they say they didn't know until it was exposed by third parties? And now going to Phil with Derek. Phil knew for years and followed Derek, and then had to unfollow Derek because his Twitter was filled with weird porn stars and the occasional wrestling tweet. And people told Phil for years about Derek's playlist of little human girls whom he was not related to, so it was incredibly weird for him to have playlists. Playlists featuring fucking little girls, and Phil did nothing about it. Nothing! And then he had to be bullied into getting rid of Derek and kicking him from his community with the help of said aforementioned Tard and Lard and Joshua Connor Moon, the owner of Kiwi Farms. It took a whole 30 minutes of discussion to get Phil to fucking ban Derek, and to my knowledge, Derek has not returned ever since. And I don't think Derek, well, never say never. People still speculate to this day if Derek is there, or if maybe Phil secretly told Derek, oh, change your username and you can keep watching. Oh, change your username and pretend to be somebody else. It's just like with the casino and Metagramascus. Do you believe that he's truly gone? That doubt will always be there. I personally think Derek is gone and has stayed gone because I don't think Derek can masquerade for shit. But the doubt will always exist, and it's just as it was with the casino and Metagramascus. Do you think Phil did enough with Derek? And what did Phil know, and when did he know it? Hey, Algernon. And still said multiple times about how sad it made him. True, he did. He said it was like, I'm sad for 2 reasons. Alright, Goon says, Free Derek, this is a crazy sweep by Dinger. Do we know if Dingus was in the Las Vegas trip begging black hookers? That I don't know. I may have been, Goon. I'm a big casino fan. I may be secretly funding them behind the scenes, and you wouldn't know. I could be myself. I could be what's one of their pay pigs? I could be the Gunt Ranger. I could be. Think about it. I was a big Ethan Ralph guy in the IBS era. I make Gunt jokes all the time. I could be the Gunt Ranger, giving Triple P dozens of subs every single night just to hear him say, "Hi ho, Pantsu away." I could have funded the Vegas trip. I funded all the Vegas trips. That's the next reveal. There were multiple Vegas trips, and I funded the black hookers. And they weren't just black hookers, they were black cougar hookers, and yes, they had Fuda penises. Okay, that part goes too far. I funded Triple P and Worski's Vegas trip, not Synthetic Man's. Anyway, let's see. Aldenop says they did give Expand Dog a big shout out. Yeah. This is a good clue for the truth. They called me a legend. They watched that Latero video, DSP Familia, and they saw the Expand Dong shout out, and Triple P said under his breath, "Expand Dong, the legend." Now, why would he say that, chat? Why would he say Expand Dong, the legend? They don't watch Expand Dong videos on their stream all the time. They only watched it once last April. Well, 2 Aprils ago, rather. Why would they say that? It's because I'm secretly funding their life, their livelihood. Big ups to the Chris Phoenix. Come on, dude. Like, Derek deserves a second chance, right? I mean, Phil got a second chance as a more positive personality he ever was during the Wild West days of YouTube. Sounds good? All right. You'd think he would say that, but going back to what I said originally, I don't think Derek is back. I would need... and like, people LARP as Derek all the time, or at least they used to back when he was actually in the chat. So even if there was like an account that acted a bit too closely to Derek, I would still need more evidence, because it's so easy to act like Derek and to type like Derek. His mannerisms are not that difficult to ape. And what the fuck, says SCP? I'm just being a goof. Don't take anything I say too seriously for this part. Let's see. We saw Dingus on that Vegas bus. He didn't even try to hide it. That's true. When I came back from the cruise was it after the cruise? To talk about the Vegas thing, I had the Vegas scene. I was in the Vegas bus. I was being truthful to you the whole time. I wasn't on the cruise. I was actually in Vegas. No, that's not what I said, Jesse. I didn't say I wanted to free Derek. Or maybe you listened to me read Goon's post in which I read out Goon typing free Derek. But no, Derek, even ignoring the trademark Goon sweeping of Derek, Derek still broke the chat rules of spamming the chat. So objectively, by Phil's own rules, he should have been gone. Never mind to say nothing of the special treatment that Phil gave Derek for literally no reason. All right, where the fuck was I? Oh, he was talking about their pedophile fans. He says pedophile fans with a plural. We only know of Medicare Masochist, and he's already gone. So what pedophile fans does Phil know of?
Because then, I hate to say it, what comes around goes around, right? So
it already went around for them. They already got
today
exposed.
Doesn't mean you're going to be on top of the world in 2 months.
And like, even beyond the Vegas stuff, like Andy had Aim, Triple P showed his chocolate starfish. Andy had that weird stream with Ethan Ralph. They tried to expose the Instagram, what was it, like the grape cult PDF ring? And then there was some saucy stuff done on that stream that still gets argued about to this day. Triple P had that spat with New Project 2 over Dick Masterson and over Josh and Dick Masterson and the New Project 2 thing. They had the Power Chat scandal. If you want to talk about a scandal that I think is even bigger than the Vegas scandal, they had the Power Chat scandal where they were caught using the Power Chat, which was a service run by Lols and Baked Alaska. So the money they rose during the first year of the casino's lifetime was funneled through that service. So I think a portion of the money, I forget these. There was like a hypocrisy. It was more so the hypocrisy, but I believe a portion of the money they raised during the first year of the show through Power Chat, like a portion of that went to Lols and Baked Alaska. So it was like, okay, but you're making fun of Baked Alaska and Lols and Nick Fuentes. You know, Nick Fuentes was affiliated with these people at the time. You're making fun of these people every day on your show because every episode was a Nick Fuentes episode. So you're making fun of Nick Fuentes and his cronies every fucking week, but you're using the service that is run by them. You know, it's kind of like conflict of interest, like what the fuck. And then I believe some PayPig details may have leaked as well. But it was just really egregious. And I personally think that was a worse controversy than the Vegas shit, and they somehow survived it. But for a good while after that controversy, their YouTube chat, this was back when they were on YouTube, their YouTube chat would just be spammed with splatty tomatoes. People hated them. And I'm actually surprised the show survived past that, and that fucking Worski and BBB didn't just break up, because Worski is known for always breaking up with his co-hosts. After like only a few episodes, you know, you had JF, Jay Dyer, he fucking did, he did the Hype Break channel with Ian Mouse Chong, and of course he had Triple P, and Kyler. Remember Kyler? You guys don't even know who Kyler is. You're scratching your head. Kyler? Who the fuck is Kyler? Yeah, exactly.
2 years, and boom, it comes back to bite you, right? So
yeah, DSP had May 1st.
I don't want to live that life. Right now, Kino Casino is doing well, but when's the next person going to be exposed who's their viewer who's a pedophile, or who's a groomer, or one of their skeletons falls out of their closet, and now the whole
it's already
world has
fallen
to see
out,
it, and everyone's going to talk about it because, hey, aren't Kino Casino those guys that make fun of everyone else? Well, now it's time to point the finger at them. You know, like exactly.
But Triple P always talks about this too, when he talks about these other lolcows on the show, where it's like everyone can handle being they can handle being the hammer, but they can't handle being the nail. They are familiar with how it comes and goes. I don't know why Phil is acting as if they don't. It's what it actually is that he truly knows nothing about them.
Exactly what happened with Review Tech, how he always made fun of me, and then all of a sudden he was the one being made fun of way more than me. So I don't want to be a part of that. I don't. I want to do my own thing.
Such a weird segment to hear with this music.
All I want to do is make gameplay footage, chill with you guys, have great discussions, interactions, and just be in my own little spot and don't poke the hornet's nest. I don't want to fuck with anyone. I don't want anyone to fuck with me. Of course, people will still fuck with me because they are degenerate, low-life scum who think that that's a way to get ahead in life. It's not. It's fucked up. It's immoral. And I don't want to be a part of it. So thank you, Big Boss, for $5.
Exactly, Chris Phoenix. It's just not the kind of stones you should be casting.
A $15 tip.
Given that this is the dude.
I did not mean to make that full screen. Whoopsie poopsie.
This is the dude who still gets shit for the stuff with Panda Lee.
Everything's going full screen.
Who still gets mogged in Mario Kart by people who have the name Panda Lee 17.
$15 tip. I just got a $15 tip. There's no message attached to it. So whoever that was, thank you. First of all, here's your animation. I'm sorry if you meant to say something. If you want to say something in a tip, you have to put it in the body of the tip. Then I can see it. But sadly, I can't see it. It didn't come through. All right. But thank you. Now we're at 212 out of 300, guys. We are almost to a second goal. And like I said, now we have about over half an hour left on stream. We can make this happen. Let's hit a second goal tonight. Number one, in celebration of the 1-year anniversary of the felting of RTU. And number two, because it would help me a lot to make up for yesterday's Slow Mafia stream and keep us on pace for a very, very soon DSP tries it of Shake Shack, which I want to do. Okay? Let's go for it. All right. Thank you, guys. Let's get some more support. Okay, here we go. Thank you guys for the support today. What an amazing night stream. It's like I said, everyone says, you still playing Truck Sim? Guys, Truck Sim is like one of, if not one of my best streams. Every time we do this, we have a great time together. We hang out, we have fun.
But how long can it last, Burnell?
People like it so much, like Buckwell. People like it so much, he's donating content. He's like, hey, I'll get another DLC. We'll do a mod tonight, right? It's working out really well.
Oh, shit.
Shoot. I got confused.
I meant to mute myself as I drank RC, but I muted the video. I apologize.
Who's there?
I'll rewind a little bit.
Okay, here we go. Thank you guys for the support today. What an amazing night stream. It's like I said, everyone says, you still playing Truck Sim? Guys, Truck Sim is like one of, if not one of my best streams. Every time we do this, we have a great time together. We hang out, we have fun. Great support, right? People like us so much, like Buckwell. People like so much, he's donating content. He's like, hey, I'll get another DLC. We'll do a mod tonight, right? It's working out really well. Wait, no, we're going straight. We're turning on the next road. Shoot. I got confused there.
Yeah, he did used to say about this. He did used to say that about Minecraft.
Come on, if someone
and,
takes me up on my
flying
offer
simulators.
for a badge on Kick tonight, we'll hit the goal. We will do it. Right now, let's get someone do 10 subs for a VIP or 20 subs for an OG right now. We'll be right there. We'll hit that goal.
I'm totally down
Let's
for
go.
that offer, but they gotta do it here.
And quite frankly, I think people forgot about it because I did too. Like, I don't even think about it anymore. Let's
Well,
get
I don't even think
someone
about
take
you
the-
guys
take
gifting
advantage of that deal
fucking money
tonight.
for subs and badges.
Here we go. Bookworm says, Truck Sim seems to be the only stream where I don't have to stop and spank Kick for their nonsense. There you go.
Okay. Someone give me money right now, or I'll do something. Isn't it the other way around? Like you do something and then you get money for it? Not people pay money for you to do something?
No. Dunsfelter says, well, Bookworm, we're not the ones who thought Boise was the capital of Iowa. Oh, man. That's rough. That's a rough one.
I guess. I guess that was rough.
Okay. Is there a way to see banned badged people? I can see them only. Like, I can look up right now everyone who has a VIP and everyone who has an OG badge. So I have access to that. You guys don't, but I have a menu for that where I can see them. Oh no, Sneed Cobain says, the casino is talking about you right now. What? Oh! What a shocking twist. Who cares? Who gives a shit?
What's old is new again. It's basically Almighty Tevnus talking crap about me, but again. It's the
Did they actually see
remaster.
that I gave them a positive toast earlier?
What? Did you think he's gonna suck their cock for that? Come crying
I
back?
think we all are owed kudos for is that we kicked ass with that Review Tech documentary react. We
Nah,
really
it
did.
sucked.
It was a unique kind of one-time thing that will never
No.
be replicated again.
No, it
I
sucked. It
think
was
that was-
lame, and Phil's fucking dumbass schedule forced them to rush the last hour of that documentary. The same dude that recently bitched at a DoorDash driver that caused the driver wanted a tip. Freaking pot meets kettle with this clown. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, remember when he was fucking wandering the gated community with a flashlight looking for his fucking food? I hope that's happened more than once. Now, wait a minute. I thought Phil couldn't tell us about stories like that because it could threaten his family, giving the trolls too much information. That's what he told us today. He couldn't tell us about what happened on the day off because it would give the trolls too much information.
Julia, you know, a moment in time. Yeah, did you know I didn't know that? Yeah, so Worski, Andy Worski, or Andy, whatever his real name is, because I actually forgot what his real last name is.
Oh, you knew his real last name?
That was him who went viral for the aim thing. I knew of that meme when it happened, but I didn't know who it was.
He knew about
I
it
had
because
no
he
idea
watched
that when I
Tevin
started going on
streams
their
where
show and
Tevin
collabing with
referenced
them,
it.
that he was the aim meme guy. I had
Ah,
no
yes,
clue.
the aim meme
I
guy.
only found that out much later. I found that out much later because...
Because like how people didn't know Saru was the
during
Skeletons
time when
guy.
I was working with those guys. There was a big scandal. Where
Did you guys know Cerulean86 is the guy who told Phil to look at his skeletons, bitch, TM?
one of their biggest whales, who apparently had paid for their entire trip to Vegas and basically really wailed out and just, you know, really weird, bizarre behavior that they would pay for a whole trip to Vegas and shit like that. Again, weird.
They hung out with someone who they thought was their friend. Or rather, someone who, let's be honest, it's not a friend. It's a fucking whale that gave them lots of money, and he offered to fund, you know, a little vacation for them. It's fucking Vegas. It's people hanging out. I struggle to say friends. They definitely wouldn't call him a friend now. But they hung out with him because he funded their fucking streams, and they thought he was fucking cool and kosher. They found out later that he wasn't cool and kosher, and they swiftly disavowed him. And then when they told you about it, you had nothing to say about it. So it was cool with you then, but then after you fell out with them, all of a sudden it was no longer cool with you, and you're fucking felting them on fight, you're laughing at them along with everybody else that was making fun of them. But you weren't there frame one when people were laughing at them. You only showed up later after it was fucking Gucci to do so.
So apparently that person then got outed as like a pedophile or something. So then they had to hide and lie low. Instead of addressing the allegations, they just basically ignore it all for some reason. And so during that time, a lot of stuff was coming out that was being said about Andy. And he sent me a documentary about him. He was like, if you want the answers about all this, watch this documentary. It covers it really well.
The DSP never sent a documentary about himself to anyone in DMs. In fact, if I remember correctly, he actually did do this to one person, but I can't remember who it is. Saru, who did Phil send a documentary to in DMs? I know for a fact this happened once, but I cannot remember who it was.
So I watched it, but I inadvertently learned while watching the documentary that he was the aim guy, which I didn't know. And then I found out, like, basically he was kind of a meme and a lolcow, you know, way earlier on. And then
yeah, the casino was a show about lolcows talking about lolcows.
Got off drugs, which, by the way, if he really is off drugs, I have no clue. People used to ask me all these questions. Is he really off drugs and everything? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what he was like when he was on the drugs.
They say you that to they say that stuff to you to razz you up and get you to say something that could potentially make Worski upset.
But good for him if
they
he
know you don't actually know.
If he really is sober, that's a huge accomplishment. That's really tough to do, and he should get some kudos for that and some respect for that. But yeah, like I don't know. I didn't know any.
I'll see the comment there, the YouTube one. Sorry, I'm playing the game. If Phil had flown a certain controversial former viewer to hang out with him in Vegas, the detractors would have never let that go. Yes. The way he's hammering them for having done that with Medicare Masochist, he doesn't even know the guy's name. The way he's hammering him for them doing that for Medicare Masochist and like leaving the door open for, oh, maybe they hung out with him while knowing that he was an alleged pedophile with degenerate inclinations. Maybe they hung out with him despite already knowing that. Who could know? Then, if you're gonna say that about them and that person, you could easily say that about Phil and Derek. If Phil had flown out Derek, or if Derek had flown out Phil to fucking Vegas and they partied, and then they found out later that Derek had playlists of little girls, would people be so charitable to Phil about that? This is the same guy who still bitches that never went on his honeymoon with his wife, right? They're gonna go on that Japan honeymoon one of these days. Oh, was there one more? Sorry, that was the one I was reading. Was there another one that I should be reading? Oh no, the one that just says, so we're forgetting about Derek.
I have no idea. I don't know what he was like when he was on the drugs. So I couldn't tell you if he was different during the time frame that I was, doing stuff with him or not.
But yeah, you could easily, the way he's being like, because Phil doesn't know the whole story or the full story, and he never will know the full story. So he's just taking these fucking scant details that he reads from other people, probably off Twitter, and then just kind of gives his own fucking shitty analysis of it. So apparently there was like this fucking whale of theirs, and he got exposed for like being alleged pedophile or something, and he funded the trip to Vegas, and like, wow, man, I don't know. But he doesn't know the full story, but he just try to paints it, gives you this shitty little opinion of what it might be. But again, you can turn that onto its head, and it's like, okay, but if that was you and Derek, you know, you would want us to be more charitable to you. You would want us to believe you. That's the thing. If it was him and Derek going to Vegas and living it up, and then Derek gets exposed after, and then people start asking, okay, but what did Phil know and when did he know it? Did Phil know that Derek was an alleged PDF when they went to Vegas? Phil would want you to be charitable to him and believe that Phil did not know that at the time that they went to Vegas. But is Phil going to be charitable to the casino and believe that it is possible that they didn't know Metagramascus was an alleged PDF when he funded their trip to Vegas? No, he probably wouldn't be charitable. But he asked you to be charitable in that scenario.
But good for him if he actually is off drugs, if he really is sober. That's a huge accomplishment. That's really tough to do. And he should get some kudos for that and some respect for that. But yeah, like I don't know. I didn't know any of that. I didn't know that he'd been involved with
anything, guys,
beforehand. I mean, same thing with like Ashton. I didn't know that he had been involved with all kinds of fucked up stuff before Kino Casino. So basically,
what's the fucked up stuff?
When I started working with Kino
the
Casino,
Nazi
there were two
cookies?
groups of people. One group of people said, "Phil, don't work with Kino Casino because they're gonna stake you," which I kind of knew from day one because everyone warned me. But the other group was, "Oh no, you don't want to associate with Kino Casino because aren't you aware of all the shit that they've done? You know, the Worski, memes and fucking Ashton and the accusations with him and the fucking chocolate starfish shit." And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care what you're. I was like, whatever.
Well, chocolate starfish shit is funny, but it's like it didn't hurt anybody but PvP himself. Like, what is that?
And I knew as long as I didn't go too deep into it.
I can't collaborate with him, guys. He showed his asshole on stream.
Fine, you know. Okay. Ooh. Oh shit. I'm trying to drive with one hand here.
What? He's shrinking it. May 1st burst. Oh, he's got a burst.
Did I get spammed with the Ashton picture? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I saw it. I didn't want to see it. But I mean, at one point, all my trolls were feeding me all the detractor shit about them. So I didn't want to know any of it, and I tried to tune it out. But how do you avoid it? When literally you got like 100, 200 people spamming you these pictures and fucking memes and shit. Like, what is this? I don't want to see this gross shit.
He says this, but then like put a half-naked picture of Worski and PvP on his hard drive to print it out just to own them. I guarantee that's still on his hard drive.
Oh, did you see that? Wow, I made that guy crash. Did you see the guy behind me? I made him crash. Yeah, that was messed up. Excuse me. My dog head is bobbing. Look at that. He's liking the ride. He's digging it. Now the chants have gotten quiet. King Firm says, why didn't you take the trip to Florida because you knew you were going to snake them at that point? Again, I've explained it, but no one listens to me, okay?
Do it again. Maybe he wasn't there for it.
I know the entire time that this is just me working with them temporarily. I don't want to do anything long-term with them. but it's working, right? I'm getting a boost in popularity and all of that. And then come you know, January-ish, I've noticed that we're not really doing stuff anymore. And so I would ask every once in a while, hey, are you going to put me on the show, or do you want to do something together? And that's when we were playing Smart Guys and all of that stuff, right? And I can't remember if we had started Smart Guys or whatever it was. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, PPP drops in the middle of the night a DM saying that about going down to Hogan's Bar in Florida and all of that. And this is just weird. It's not even like saying
they were tossing ideas of shit to do.
At some point, meet in real life and hang out and do something. This is like flying. He's gonna pay for a flight, expensive, hotel, expensive, to go out and hang out and drink at Hogan's Bar. Right now, again, I have.
Do you understand why that would work, though?
Hey, I want to fly you and your family out for a paid vacation, and we'll spend some time together to meet during.
What did you think the implication was?
I want to fly you out to Hogan's Bar.
Did you think he wouldn't pay for Cat if you asked?
That's weird. Sorry. That's completely weird, especially because I had already told him my life situation, that, you know, stuff was going personally with me and my wife and stuff, and I wanted to spend more time with her. I didn't get to spend enough time with her. So what made him think that I was going to all of a sudden say, yeah, sure,
love that sudden.
let's just cancel any kind of stuff that I have going on with my own life and my family here to go fly to Hogan's Bar and spend time with you, right? It was just freaking bizarre. And so the first response I had back to him was, I hope that you don't get offended, but I have to decline. No, you know, my wife and I don't spend enough time together. We got stuff going on here. So then he did exactly what I thought he would do. Then he changed the
personal stuff that may or may not be a lie. The personal stuff that may or may not be a lie, according to the King Snake delusions that he wants to so desperately for you to believe. It's so wild that he thinks it's like the prospect of it is weird when both of them have been open post breakup. Both Triple P and DSP have been open about, like, there was an issue with coming up with ideas, and they were both pitching shit. DSP would pitch cringe ideas like playing video games with Andy, while Triple P would pitch ideas that Phil would reject. So both of them understand that there was like a crossroads where they just could not come to an agreement on what they could do for content. Phil understands this, but still finds it odd that that Triple P would suggest IRL streaming. Oh, let's go to Hogan's Bar and then meet up. Oh, that's so fucking weird. Why would you do that? It makes me wonder, like, I doubt whether he actually finds that weird and is just pretending like he finds it super weird and gross because it's supposed to be like, oh, Triple P is gay because he wants to do this stuff with another dude. Even though Triple P said he would, like, fucking fund Cat and probably fucking Jasper too, let's be honest, if it had to come down to it. But it's just part of his, it's like the same thing that he's doing currently with LTG. The most he can hit you with is that you're gay. Okay. Because that was the worst thing you could be in the 90s, which is when he grew up. Gay! You're gay! It's like high school shit. Okay, like, even if Triple P was gay, even if Dale was gay, okay? And you're a bigger clown than gay people, I guess.
Realized that what he had done was pretty bizarre.
Wow, it's like this guy I'm hanging out with, this guy I do content with, I do a show with him, he's my co-host, he wants to hang out with me IRL? Well, you're super fucking weird, dude. And as like, it's almost like a willful refusal to understand why such an idea was pitched in the first place. Hogan's Bar? Gee, I wonder why Triple P would say after streams of WWE Champions, after streams of Smart Guys, I just have no fucking clue in the world why Triple P would suggest that they go to a Hulk Hogan bar. No, it's just so weird. It has to be because he wants to suck my fucking glizzy. There's no other explanation. It's just so stupid. I don't actually believe that he finds that super weird. I think he understands what it was supposed to be. He's just like, it's malicious compliance in finding it weird because you want to hone in on the fact that it makes him look gay for suggesting that in the first place.
He said, oh, well then, in that case, well, I'll fly you and your wife down here and we'll all stay at the same hotel and blah, blah, blah. But that wasn't the first offer. The first offer was he just wanted to fly me out to fucking
the first offer.
Right?
It's like, what the fuck?
And that's, I'm sorry. I'm a married dude. I'm 43 years old. Let me put it this way. If Ashton had said, I want to fly to Seattle, I'm going to do some stuff in Seattle. Maybe Andy and I are going to do some shit in Seattle, have a fan meetup in Seattle. But you come and you hang out with us while we're there, and we meet and we spend some time together and we meet the fans, then I would have maybe been like, okay, maybe that sounds all right.
So basically, Triple P had to approach him with the fucking history lesson. Okay.
Business related, but also we can meet, maybe be friendly in person, something like that, right? That sounds way better than, I want to pay your way to fly you across the country to Florida.
Is that how Triple P worded it, or is that how you're paraphrasing it here to make him look
in the
bad?
United States from where you live. So it's the longest flight, the most expensive flight possible. For you to just go to a bar with me and drink at Hulk Hogan's bar.
You think that would be the only thing you do in Florida? You'd go to fucking Florida with Triple P. Do you think that would be the only thing, literally the only thing you would be doing in Florida is going to this fucking bar with Triple P? You're in fucking Florida with this fucking fat fuck who's gonna be hot and sweaty because you're in fucking Florida with him. Do you think that would be the only thing you would be doing is going to that bar?
Wait, can I ask an honest question? What's the fucking obsession with
What
Hulk
if we
Hogan?
kissed at
I don't
Hogan's
have
bar?
one, all right, that's a detractor meme. Oh, Phil wants to pull the Hogans, and I roll.
That's why. That's why I did that. That's why it's a meme. That's the only reason why. It doesn't even matter whether you have an actual obsession with Hulk Hogan or not. I genuinely accept that it's kind of played up by detractors for laughs, and that's fine. I don't think he's like fucking. I don't think he has hearts in his eyes. He's foaming at the mouth whenever Hogan fucking shows up. Outside of his video game, when he pulls a Hogan that's 6 stars, maybe then he's got hearts in his eyes. But people played up because it's funny. They guilt the Lily because it's funny. No, sometimes they say it's funny because it's true. But sometimes it doesn't have to be true. Sometimes it's just funny regardless of whether it's true or not.
Oh, it's funny, right? I'll pull the Hogan.
And that's why they go with the bit.
I wasn't.
And you know why they continue to go with the bit? Because it gets them segments like this. By pretending that he's so super obsessed with Hulk Hogan, you get segments like this.
All right, I wasn't. When I was a kid, I saw him as like a hero figure because I was a kid. Then when I realized that wrestling wasn't real, I stopped idolizing Hulk Hogan. That was a long time ago. I don't talk about the guy. I don't think about the guy. It's a meme. It's a funny thing to reference because my detractors bring it up because they're fucking obsessed idiots. But it's not real. I have absolutely zero desire to meet Hulk Hogan. Now he's gone and I never can meet him in person. I did see him wrestle in person for the record. I went to a SmackDown where he wrestled. That was kind of
so
cool,
you had a
but
chance.
I had no desire to go meet the guy at his bar. And I don't care. It was a fucking really, really weird ass request. Really weird. Again, out of the blue, too. It wasn't like we had been talking about shit like that. He just out of nowhere, he said, I want to do it. So then,
apparently you guys were pitching ideas.
And he says, oh, well, I'll fly you and your wife out there. And I turned him down the second time, right? I said, no, I just don't want to do this. Like, dude, I'm trying to explain to him in a way that he doesn't get offended. That, like, that's weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, don't spend insane amounts of money, try to fly me somewhere. Like, we're not friends like that. You know what I mean? But he didn't, like, get it, I don't think. And then later on,
you didn't get it, Chief?
You know, because we're not doing stuff anymore. Then he goes, oh, I was trying to fly his whole family out for a vacation and stuff. What are you talking about? That was never a discussion. The discussion was you.
That was obviously the intent.
Hogan's bar.
But because they didn't have a pre-stream history lesson to discuss it with Phil, it doesn't count.
Nah, it's a little weird. Oh, well, I'll fly your wife out and you can stay at the hotel and everything together. Why would my wife want to fly to Florida with me to go to Hulk Hogan's bar? What are you talking about?
What the fuck? Like, if it had to come to him flying Cat out, then he would fly Cat out. If he doesn't want to go, then she doesn't have to go. But if he's assuming, I'm gonna assume for him because he's not fucking here. I'm assuming that he thought your resistance to the trip is because he wasn't also offering Cat a flight. So to rectify that, he then says, I will also fly your wife out so she is not alone at home while we're hanging out at Hogan's bar. We can all hang out and it could be a vacation. You can look at it as a honeymoon. The honeymoon you never had. He looks at that and he's like, okay, but why would my wife want to go? Because you never had a honeymoon.
If my wife and I want to fly somewhere, we're going to fly somewhere we want to go for a vacation.
Wrong. They would never have time to do that ever.
Europe or Japan or so who knows, somewhere, I don't know, but not fucking Florida, Hulk Hogan's bar. It's the last place we would go on Earth if we had a choice of where to go for a vacation.
The last place they would go on Earth is
It's just
Duty's
so bizarre.
yacht.
Again, it's so weird.
That's the real last place on Earth they
doesn't
would
make
go
any
to.
sense. But that's what I mean, like, but it's weird for me to not want to do that. No, that is weird. That's just as weird as a whale of yours saying, I want to pay for your entire vacation to Las Vegas. Right now, if you guys want to support my stream, please do. If you want to come
Oh yeah,
by and
use
drop
that as a
subs
segue for
and
a
send me
beg.
tips
Okay.
and contribute via the ways that you say this is because of I like your content and I want you to succeed in life. Thank you. If right now someone contacted me and said, hey, can I fly you out to some place to hang out with me in Vegas and do this? I'd say, no.
You would say no, but just like you said with Triple P, if they started it and approached the subject in a way that was more to your liking, if they had a discussion about it, then you would consider it, right? Because that's what you just said. It was because Triple P approached the subject in the wrong way, in a way that wasn't to your liking. So if a pay pig approached you in a way that was to your liking, would you be more receptive? Especially if it was a pay pig with known history that you can trust? Would you be more receptive to their invitation then?
That's bizarre. That's really fucking weird. I don't want that. I don't want that level of personal relationship or interaction with a viewer. I have a life. I have a wife.
I have a life. I have a wife.
Spend time with. Sorry, and I get it. Some viewers, they get so attached, right? They want to. That's just weird as shit to me. But again, I don't think that Ashton gets that. I think Ashton doesn't have that level of comprehension in his head. It doesn't click with him.
Do you think he's retarded? Do you think he's mentally ill? Do you think that's a problem, that he doesn't look at things the way you do?
What I mean?
Do you think he's fat?
I don't know. I don't know what else to say about that. I don't. And like what King Ferbs is saying is, well, why didn't you just milk them anyway? Because I don't want to go to fucking Florida and hang out at Hogan's Bar. What don't you get, right? What was I gonna do? Well, I'll meet you, but only if you fly me to Europe. And I happen to go on a crazy train trip across
They probably would have done it.
Europe.
I don't know what to say. I don't know. If you gave them that opening, they probably would have taken it. The fuck?
So, so no, none of that made any sense at all, right? Damn, I gotta get off the highway here. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Not again with this. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this shit. Don't care. Out of the fucking way. Don't care. Going right past the block. No, you see, that's different. Alex from Phoenix says, would it be weird if someone saw you at the grocery store and recognized you and wanted to say hi? No.
No, how would that not be
Hey,
weird?
are you Darkside Phil? Yes, I am. Oh, cool. You know, I'm a fan here. Can I take a picture?
They saw you at the gas station and in the mall, and you found that weird.
Or whatever. Yeah, sure. Good to meet you. And then that's it. And then you go on your merry way and you let me have my personal space, right? But a little interaction, a little hello or whatever, that's cool.
Yeah, it would have been Kino Seru. And we'll just never get it because Phil
But you
sucks.
notice the difference.
It would have counted as the honeymoon too.
Right?
Think of the
You
race
notice the difference
streams.
between that kind of interaction or, hey, I want to pay your way to fly you out and spend a time with me at a bar. Wait, what?
Was that how PvP worded it?
And I'm sorry, at that point, the stories had already come out about their Vegas trip and the fucking shit that they were doing there and some of the weirdo gay shit.
The weirdo gay shit?
People watching other people.
What's wrong with why? Dude, he's doing it again. It's so unconscious. It's because he's old. He's from a different era, you guys. But he keeps doing it with Triple P and Dale. Like, what is wrong with that? Like, what's wrong with them being gay? If they fucking suck a cock, yep, we're gonna sweep for gay people. if they were actually unironically gay, what would be the problem with that? In the big year of the now of our Lord Jesus Christ, 2025, what would be wrong with that, Philip Paul Burnell?
People, etc., etc. And it's like, wait, what the fuck? No, I want no involvement. Because who knows? You go out there, you don't know what you can.
You could have just said that. If he had, I would be more accepting of his argument if he had just said that. Oh, the Vegas stuff came out, and I don't want to be associated with any potential weirdness that might come out of that. I would accept that answer way more than what he just said.
Trust, you don't know how crazy these fucking people are. You go out, oh, let's go hang out at a bar with this guy. Next thing you know, someone slips you a fucking roofie, and you wake up 2 days later, right? Like, oh, no.
Hogan roofied me at Hogan's bar. Ah, then I woke up at Duty's house. No, the gambit.
No, absolutely not. I'm very straight. I'm very happily married. I don't need to be getting into that shit, especially when I'm 43 years old. Get the fuck out of my face and leave me alone. And we're in Ogden, just like that. We're just about to finish our job, folks. Oh, you don't know about the Vegas thing? So what happened was when I was working with them, it came out that apparently they had a whale who paid their way to
Straight up
Vegas,
calls other people's pay pigs
and they
whales.
had a crazy, uncontrollable trip. They were drinking uncontrollably. They were literally like, I guess, again, this is what I've heard, because this is what people were sending me the information from. They had hookers in their room. One of them was with the hooker. The other one was watching them be with the hooker. They were doing blow. They were doing all kinds of shit. Okay? So...
Yeah, Triple P was watching and allegedly did not participate because of his secret girlfriend.
Were sending me this shit, saying this is who you're associating with, like to like get at me. And I was like, what does this have to do with me? Nothing. But they wanted to like rub it off on me because I was, you know, doing the show with them and did a collab with them and shit. You know, it has nothing to do with me, but they wanted to act like that was me now. So like I said, that's when Andy sent me this documentary, and he was like, so watch this documentary. It explains everything about this, and you'll see that trip was before I got sober after the fact. And there was another accusation against him too, some stupid accusation that I guess was false. And I guess the documentary explained that it was false or something like that.
But you fucking watched it. Can you explain it? Mr. Burnell?
See, what a lot of people probably don't know, and you probably wouldn't believe, but is the truth, is that as I grew up, I was always the responsible one. I was the one who, when we went out with my friends,
The next Lechero episode idea right here.
And drugs and shit, I was the one who watched over them to make sure they didn't get arrested or get in trouble. I was kind of the guy. I mean, I'd not say that I didn't drink, because I did. I would still drink when we were out, but I would be the
So you weren't responsible.
drunk. I'd be the one who like would watch over everyone else and make sure they didn't lose control and get in trouble. So, very much, it could be, you know, Ashton thinking, oh, I'll fly Phil out here and he'll have a good time and we'll all... No, I'm the responsible dude. Like, I'm not gonna fuck with my life and everything and be a crazy idiot risking it all. I'm not, unlike what a lot of people think, I'm not having a midlife crisis. I'm very happy in the middle of my life. I don't want it to change or lose what I have.
If you're not having a midlife crisis, you shouldn't have to say you are.
Bar. I'm not a moron.
But you wouldn't just be going to Hogan's Bar. You're going to fucking Florida. You could have went to Universal Studios and went to Nintendo World. I don't know. Gamer shit.
And that counts towards the goal. Thank you, guys. Where is... To the left?
It's all so tiresome, man.
To the left.
At least I have 200
It's a little weird
orbs,
because
though.
there's no GPS talking to me this time. So I kind of had to figure out certain turns for myself. All right. We did it. We actually finished with extra time, which I didn't expect we were going to do. Cool. Exactly. You notice the times that I get drunk? Do I get drunk outside of my house at a bar or in Vegas doing crazy shit? No, I get drunk playing Mega Man. Could you be any more boring or responsible of a drunk? I really got sloshed playing Mega Man 6 and got stuck on a Robot Master and raged a little. That's my drunken behavior.
Yeah, dude, I want to see DSP IRL streaming at Disney World. Why the fuck not?
Others and being a general asshole, right?
Instead, we get this shit.
So
Piss me the fuck off. How do I get back to the strip mine?
217 is support. All right, I think what we'll do, this is going to be it for the jobs for the week. We don't have time for another job. Let's just go refuel and sleep and call it a night. If we have a few extra minutes, we can hang out together here on the stream, but we don't have that much extra time. Okay, let's just go refuel and sleep. Good really sucked because the game itself was really good, but for whatever reason, it just didn't end up being a very good stream profitability-wise. So it would be great to be able to make up for that.
Now,
Tonight,
guys.
already we're a good tear, so if we hit $300, that would be amazing to make up for Mafia yesterday. All right, and I would appreciate that very much, especially it's the 1-year anniversary of the Review Tech collab, and it would sure be great tonight to get a second goal.
With?
And like I said,
Who was
ultimately
the
my
collab
goal
with?
is that one day, I don't know when it'll be or how I'll pull it off, but one day I would like to actually top how I did. By the way, we're at Walmart right now. Look, this is actually the Walmart parking lot we're in.
I thought you didn't shop at Walmart. I thought that was blood money.
One day I would like to top how I did on that stream last year. Like I said, it
I
was
don't think
around
that'll ever happen.
$3,000 freaking dollars that I made during that stream. So I would like to top that someday. And I would like it to actually be genuine supporters of mine, not the Kino Casino fanboy club that just comes out to support because we're felting RTU and they say to do it. It really is amazing how they just command people's money out of their wallets, you know?
Yeah, you wish you could have that
I don't
power.
know. I
They,
don't
act,
get
they
it.
actually have the they have
I really don't
literal
get it.
money
Maybe
kinesis,
people
and you
have
wish
money
you were
who
the
like
same way.
drama. I don't get it. I don't know. No,
Picky
fuck
upset
that.
his
See, Steve
pignosis
Cobain said,
isn't as
"You
strong
already
as the
proved yourself over the years. Don't worry about
pignosis.
doing a better stream than that. No, fuck that shit. I want to do a better stream than that. I do.
I
Sorry,
do.
think that I
do. I want to prove that
And I think
positive
that I should
content
strive
would
for
win
that.
out.
It gives me a goal. It gives me.
I thought Triple P was gilding the lily a little bit when he said that Phil that he believes that Phil has to do like better content and make more money than them to prove that meaningful content can win the day. But here he is just flat out admitting it, that that's what he wants to do. He needs to make more money than what he made doing drama. Is 3K on the RTU stream the highest he's ever did tips wise? Even if it's not, it's still an example that one of the highest streams that Phil made money on, you know, tips wise, occurred on a stream when he dabbled in drama. He's saying that he wants to outperform that stream so he can say that meaningful content, the meaningful content won the day, and it proves that Xeno was felted and he was right the whole time, and actually meaningful content can make a lot of money being true to yourself and not selling out or whatever.
Something to work toward. That maybe one day can be a big milestone for me that, you know, despite the fact that there's so many people out there who are constantly against my kind of content, they don't want content that's not harmful. They want drama, right? How dare this lol cow not do lol cow content, but instead just do his own thing and still be successful? We absolutely not. We must drag him down to our level. Well, no. I don't want to be dragged down to anyone's level. I want to be successful for me. And I want to show that I can earn that level of success through hard work that's not toxic, that hurts other people. So I guess we'll see. We'll see if I can ever do it. I don't think I'm ever going to do it now, but maybe someday. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens.
Why not?
In time.
I thought your content was
the truth
positive.
is in time, things change. All attitudes change. You know, today I'm certainly not well loved, but at the same time, I have more people who I think respect me today than I've had in a long time. You guys don't understand how bad it was for 10 years when the internet collectively hated me. Not so much anymore.
People still think that.
Now people just don't really bring
People
me up
like
in
me
that
now.
toxic context anymore. And I think that's a step
Buddy.
up, right? I'd much rather just have people
Buddy
not bother
boy.
for the toxic shit than to be the stepping.
No way
you know,
is he still
stone
going,
of
people
everybody
like me
else.
now.
So that's a good thing. You know, when people look at Review Tech and say, wow, that guy's an obsessed loser for bringing up DSP, that's a progress. To understand that people are now seeing that and recognizing it for what it is, you know?
But they're not big up.
Things change.
They're not saying that to big up you. They're saying that to put Rich down.
Maybe over time, and it may take a long time.
They
I
hate
don't have
both
any
of
plans.
you.
Whoa, I don't have any plans
Is
to
the
stop
takeaway
anytime
from those
soon.
kind of sentences.
So it may take another 10 years, 15 years. But I think public attitudes change, and maybe at some point, people will just not care about all this bullshit of the past, the lol cow nonsense, and people will be able to look at my body of work for what it is rather than
laziness,
in this weird
greed,
corrupted light of
massively strong,
and just be like, wow, all right. You know, Phil's okay. Maybe he's not the best. He's certainly not the worst, but he's okay. And then maybe I will actually hit a level of acceptance. And then maybe I can do a stream. You know, one thing that, again, that I would like to do that I just can't do right now is a charity stream. I would like to do a charity event where I'm able to raise funds for a good cause.
Why would you even say that?
I want to, but I still can't do it because
why not?
They try to ruin it for me. They would try to actually ruin the charity or whatever it is. You know what I mean?
I actually think detractors would not do that.
Level where I can do the kind of stuff that
maybe I'm being too charitable. If it was a legit charity, proven,
that's something that right now I'm just not allowed to do.
You know, I want to believe in the best of people.
Why? Because are you stupid? I guess Icy Bob, I'm sorry, that was a really stupid question. Why? Dude, anything that I try to do that other people do, immediately.
If it was clear-cut proven that Phil would not make money from it, they would donate money just so Phil wouldn't get money.
He's a sexist and he's a piece of shit. Then let's say that Phil's gonna scam the charity and keep the money and do that. Are you fucking retarded? Of course I can't do that right now. But that's what I mean. Those kind of attitudes can change in time. They have. Right now, are there people who don't like me? Yes. Obsessed fucking weirdo freaks. It's not like the entire internet hates my guts anymore. They did at one point, but not anymore. Keep in mind now they just say they make jokes about me being a games journalist. That's a hell of a lot different than what they used to say about me. Okay?
No, they used to shit
So
on your
that's a good
gameplay 10
step.
years ago too. I resent that. Ah, yes, here's a strip mine. It's the last location I gotta explore.
Okay, almost there. There we go. Someone took me $1.50 and said, you've matured to the point where you just don't want to waste your time doing stupid shit anymore. Instead, you spend quality time with those you care about. They don't get that because they have a childish mindset. Oh, listen, that is absolutely one thing that is a big difference between me and them, all right? No lie, I'll leave you with this because this is the God's honest truth.
The God's honest truth.
Every time that we finished doing an episode of Smart Guys, Ashton and I would sit down and maybe talk for like 20 minutes after the show. And it would be about the show, but also it would be about things in my content, things in their content, possible collabs, ideas for improvement, etc. All right? He outright said to me, Ashton, said, your viewers are not your friends. Your viewers are your wallets. That's what you withdraw money from. That's all they're there for. You use them and you discard them. They don't mean anything to you, and you shouldn't care about them. That's it. And he's saying this to me.
How is this not consistent with what Phil was saying earlier about parasocial relationships with your viewers and not going to Vegas with them or whatever? To me, this is pretty consistent with how PvP has always seen content creation. Pretty consistent with how he openly treats the viewers of the Kino Casino. If donations went straight to the charity and Phil doesn't touch it, the detractors would be fine with it. I would say most would be, yeah. The only outlier would be, oh, if you support the charity, then Phil gets to gloat about how much money he made on the charity, but the money wouldn't go to him. And if anything, you could make the argument that deep down he would, if he's also doing a tip skull, which I don't think he would in that hypothetical scenario, but let's say he is doing a tip skull on that charity stream as well. It's like, you could donate to the charity, or you could donate directly to Phil to support his own separate individual tip skull. If more people donate to the charity than Phil's tip skull, I think he'd be a little bit upset at the end of the stream. But I'm gonna be charitable and say he would not have a tip skull. If he were to do a charity stream, he would not have a tip skull. I struggle to commit to the idea that he would disable tipping altogether for such a stream, though. Mainly because it'd be a technical hurdle for him to even know how to do that.
And of course, I'm not saying anything against it because I'm still playing the part. And I'm like, I mean, it couldn't be further from the truth. And I want you guys to understand, I cannot be personal friends with every one of you. I hope you know that, right? But
so you agree?
I actually really enjoy our nights like tonight where we can just talk and hang out and have a good time. I think that's why these streams of Truck Sim have worked so well. These are the times when I can just have a little drink or two, drive around. Every once in a while I crash, sure. But we talk about all these different topics. We have a great time. We share meaningful time together. Sure, you enjoyed the game, but more than that, we actually had meaningful conversation. How many times can you say you tuned into a Kino Casino stream and you saw them have a meaningful conversation with someone there?
The post show with Worski and Psycho. Call it lame and gay or whatever you think, but that's when Worski gets to unwind and chill and just talk with the viewers more directly. Everybody that's there for the main show kind of tunes out, and it's Worski directly talking to people. As for Triple P, whenever Worski takes a piss, Triple P talks directly to the chat, reads super chats. If he's got no super chats, he just flat out reads the chat for free.
It's literally all jokes. It's literally all them making fun of people, ragging on people, and then collecting money. Where's the conversation? Where's the actual interaction, the meaningful moments? There aren't any. It's
meaningful
all
moments,
jokes, right? And that's their mentality.
What if that's a meaningful moment to them?
We put on a comedy show for you, you shower us with money, and we turn the stream off. They don't care about anything else, right? They don't. So, you know, that's the difference between
I
me
can't
and
wait for them to
I'm
watch
not
this. You
like
think
that at all.
you want
I
my
really care about
fucking
these
reaction to
moments
this?
as
My
I've
fucking
grown and
reaction is
matured.
dented in
Remember,
nonsensical
I didn't used
nonsense.
to do
We need to hear what they
this
think
kind of
about
stuff.
this.
In fact, here, I'm gonna turn this off. I did save, right? I'm just gonna turn this off because the music is distracting me. I didn't used to do these kind of streams, right? I used to do, I just sit here playing the game. But as soon as I started doing these interactive streams in 2017,
Yeah, like they know what their audience wants. They know what their audience is there for. Their audience doesn't want fucking lame ass meaningful moment conversations the way that he's thinking about it. To the audience of the Kino Casino, the meaningful moment is when they do a really good segment and felt a lolcow. You know? When they do the whoa buddy, when they get a really good fucking segment, that's like a meaningful moment. A segment so good, the clip for it gets thousands and thousands of views. That's the shit they live and breathe for. That's what the audience is there for, and they cater to that, and they get money for it, and they clock out. Phil just says, "Oh, you get the money and they end the stream." They get enough money to supplement a healthy work-life balance in which they only have to do 3 shows a week in order to survive. And that's a good thing, actually, because if they were to spam shows like they did back in the day, they would run out of content by just constantly doing shows. And it's like Tropy always says, you can't be missed if you're never gone. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, yada yada yada. The wait for shows makes it so that the content builds up and that they always have something to talk about, versus trying to force yourself to have shit to talk about by doing constant shows day in and day out, kind of like you know who right here.
long before I had any interaction with any of these people, right?
And true, Astro's right. Sometimes they'll just take breaks if the content is fucking slow. But Phil will look at that and say, "Oh, you gave them too much money, so they took a fucking break." Dude, what happened? Wasn't there... We just had a marathon where Phil made a lot of money and then just immediately took 2 days off. Well, you gave them money and then... Because you rewarded them with money before they even started talking on the stream, they give you less content. Okay, but that... What is that content worth? If I may ask. What is that content worth if it's just slop content? If it's just slop nonsense because you're forcing them to do more shows, more shows does not equal more quality. It equals more quantity. If they don't have shit worth to talk about, but you're gonna force them to do a show, then you're not getting more quality content. You're getting more quantity content. You're getting more shows, but you're not getting more quality shows. When you let the content build up, you get more quality shows. Oh no, they have a good work-life balance and don't have to stream every fucking day like this fucking turd. Whoa, oh my god, you're scamming the viewers by not fucking booting up every day.
Right? A light bulb, like ding.
Yeah, now he's the one that wants to take 2 days off.
This is so much better having a stream where I can interact, talk, and converse about the game, about life, about other topics, about everything. This social interaction is so much better. It's meaningful. People come to my streams and feel like I got to talk and hang out with Phil today. Right?
Oh, imagine.
As opposed to, I came and I laughed at a bunch of jokes that this guy put out on his stream. And I'm sure
how can that not be meaningful? It depends on your definition of meaningful.
I get that, right? I do.
That could be meaningful to somebody.
But the funny part about it is, I feel like my content's become significantly better and more meaningful to those who watch it since I became this interactive streamer who wants to have conversation and social interaction with all of you. Okay? Sure, you guys absolutely are those who are my support system when it comes to income, but at the same time, I feel like we are people who can have a good time together, just relating, talking about various topics, sharing information with each other about life experiences and things. That's just as meaningful as any of the other stuff, the gameplay, the money. It just is. That's something they don't have, and something they
Maybe,
never
you know,
will
because
have.
Case Cutscene
Because
didn't
they
rely on
literally
locales to
see
provide
their
the actual
audience
content
as
to talk over.
wallets
They could go live
to
more.
Open, unfold, empty, close, and walk away. And if they never see them again, they don't care.
I was waiting for him to stop talking. The show is about drama and lolcows. What would the show be about if not that? Just because they go live more, it doesn't mean the shows will be good if they don't have shit to talk about.
Another wallet to replace it. That's not how I see it. Genuinely, I get sad if there's a regular who disappears. Or if there's someone who maybe is gone for years and they come back and they say hello. I'm like, wow, that's an awesome feeling. You know, it really is. And I appreciate that very, very much. That there's people who've been with me all this time. Who was it? Earlier tonight, someone said, well, you know, there's people who've been watching it for 10 years and they just stay behind the scenes. I appreciate that so much. You have to understand, I get it. We can't be personal friends. It's never going to happen. But the fact that there's people who've been with me along this crazy journey, this 18-year YouTube journey, and you've been watching and engaging and supporting with this content for so long, that means something. Doesn't it mean that I've done something to help the people on this planet? And by the way, I didn't hurt anyone in the process. It wasn't me bringing others down, making fun. And certainly
But
I
you
don't
did participate in that content while you were cooperating with them.
Which is what I was told to do. So here I am a year later, definitely a lot wiser. I've grown. I'm in a much better situation than I was in beforehand. And as much as...
And going live less doesn't mean quality either. Did these guys not cut the Mafia segment and some of the job stuff because there's too much to talk over? They saved the Mafia segment for the next show, I think. And the job video, I don't know where they stopped off. But yeah, they didn't finish it.
I really enjoyed some of the stuff that we did. I definitely know now that I've been involved in that that's not who I want to be ultimately. Every once in a while, is it funny?
They've been joking about the Rich Dog for a few shows now. That's just a bit. They're never gonna
for the
watch
shit
it.
that they said and did about me over the years. Absolutely, it is. You know, yeah, get them back every once in a while when I can. But that's not who I want to be as a creator, and I hope you guys understand why. And as you can see, I don't have to be. I have found a level of success that I'm okay with as doing what I want to do. And that's an amazing thing. It took a while. It took 10 years of struggle for me to get to a level for me to find what I liked to do that would work, but isn't toxic. But I found it. I've been doing it now for about 5-6 straight months with no drama, and it's working. So thank you to all of you, really, who are here.
Somehow Asmongold pumps out content
I really
non-stop.
appreciate you all. You're allowing me to live the dream, essentially, and I don't have to hate myself every
But
morning.
it comes at the house,
And I still have
It
morals
comes
and
at the cost
values
of his house being
because I don't
infested
have
with
to
roaches
degrade
and used
others
McDonald's
to
cups.
do things to support my and
I don't know. I
you
guess it's
my
worth it for the
family,
grind, for the quality
what they
content.
So thank you for that. Okay. All right, guys. Great stream, right? So next week when we play again, we will continue on from Utah and see what else we want to do. I think that someone had said something about going to...
He's rich enough to pay someone to clean that. He just doesn't want. Is that the cope now? He could clean it if he wanted to. He could pay someone to clean it if he wanted to. All right, that's the clip. Thank you, Saru, for sending me the clip.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here.
Oh, I still have the YouTube set up on this side, so you see the daily wrap again. Look, there he is. What do you mean, Cope? He shows how much money he makes. It's stupid high. I didn't deny that he had the money for it. Alright, this is the last regular level I gotta explore. And then the last orbs I have to gather, I imagine, come from the races, the remaining races, the Stadium Class 1, 2, and 3, and the reverse versions of those races, and then the gun courses. We're sweeping for Asmon. I don't think Goon is genuinely sweeping for Asmon. I think he's just bringing him up because it's funny. It's actually a choice to be disgusting and live in his own filth. He chooses to live in slop. You know what? I have to agree. I will actually agree with you on that. I don't have an argument for that. It is actually his choice to live in slop. It's no different than the arguments that they would make on hoarders, where these people have all the excuses in the world why they live in filth, while they have all this shit in their house. But in reality, they choose to live in their hoarder pigsty. So you're actually right. It is in fact Asmongold's choice. It's his choice to live that lifestyle. My apologies. I kneel, King Asmon. You actually are the king of content. King Sir Asmongold proves that you can in fact have both quantity content and quality content. There was a period earlier this year where I was watching Asmongold videos for like a week. Just, I don't even know, like it came up on my algorithm, so I just started watching a couple. I fell off. I don't really remember why I fell off. I just stopped watching them one day and then never came back. And these were the ones that they're just clips from his live stream of him talking about a news story. And it's not like they were really bad. Obviously, if they were bad, I would have just stopped watching them. But I watched them for a period of like a week. And then after that week, I just didn't go back to it. Maybe I felt like I got my fill. I didn't think they were bad clips when he watched the DSP game journalist clips. You know, I thought that was amusing enough. Oh, it's a big creator, felting Phil, casually while scrolling Twitter without going out of his way to do it, without intending that to be a segment on his stream. He just ran across some DSP clip on Twitter and then just felted him organically for 10 minutes. Oh yeah, that's hilarious. But yeah, maybe it was a case of I had seen enough that I felt like I could go my whole life without never seeing another Asmongold video, and I'd be fine. All right, I'll finish up this level, and then be the end of that. Let's see, do I have anything in here? I think the casino could do that content, but they're lazy fucks, hence the absence makes the heart grow fonder as they take vacations. Are they not allowed to have a healthy work-life balance? They could do that content, but then wouldn't the state of their home naturally and organically degrade to Asmon levels? Do you think Asmongold has a healthy work-life balance? Sorry, I'm looking at my backup playlist here. I got some good videos, but I would rather watch these. I would rather watch these at anything but like 4, almost 5 in the morning. I think South Park is on a 2-week break, obviously, to make the content good and not just fucking around being lazy as shit. They have dark weeks now, they call them, where they just don't do an episode that week. Those guys made bank though. The deal with Paramount, was it? Where it's like we get a gazillion dollars a year, and all we have to do is shit out 10 episodes. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and save the videos because I got good shit that I want to watch, but not this late. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, fuck this up. Fuck this up the first time I did it, too. Ah! Ooh la la. Up to 202 out of 286. Oh yeah, there was the one up here. It looked like you need to do a trick to reach it, but you did not need to do a trick. Okay, yeah, that's the whole area. That might be it. I believe that's every area in the game. Sail up the area. The only other thing I would like to check is the Baron's Palace one more time. What's he playing tomorrow? Is it more Mafia? I know DK is the night stream tomorrow. I think I'm going the wrong way. Fuck no. I can never get used to the layout in this town. Oh my lord. Let me in. The elevator bug out? I got like one chance to go back up there. Now it doesn't want to spawn anymore. I just hope I got all the orbs that were there. It doesn't come back. What do I do? Wah! It's like stuck up there. Am I still up? Yeah, it's... I'm baffled as to how it's already 4 in the morning. But you're right. It is 4 in the morning. %, with 199 precursor orbs collected. Save over that. Whoa, we actually have 202. Alright. I gotta recharge my controller. We will continue check 2 until all the orbs are collected, chat. Thankfully, I've gone through all the levels, so that's the good news. The bad news is that the rest of me streaming this will probably be me constantly restarting minigames. Jack 3 scammed? You're gonna be tired of Jack 3 once I'm restarting the minigames in that game. Ban the guy who reminded you of the time. Ban Goki, ban Goki. Now I gotta hit the hay. Let's see, tomorrow's Tuesday, as in later today. I really should go back to Xenoblade and just finish that up. We got no casino tomorrow. I can work on watching videos. That's what I should do responsibly. And then work on finishing that and Jack 2 simultaneously before Kirby drops. It's the main idea I got going on in my little noggin. I'll do that, and then maybe we come back to Jack Wednesday and the casino's back. And we'll see if we can slot Jack 3 in before Saturday. Because if all I have to do is the races and the gun courses, all the orbs should come from that. Now Xenoblade was done? No, I just haven't played it in forever. I didn't finish it. You just assume that it's done because I haven't played it in a while? That's fair, I guess. No, I still have to do Chapter 12, and then all of Chapter 13, which is the chapter that was added in the Definitive Edition, and there's still a bunch of regular quest lines in that game that I gotta tackle, like the ones that have dialogue and shit. Basically, it's never-ending playthroughs plenty on the Dingus stream, but that's why you show up, because that's what you're here for, and it's what you need, and it's what you love, and you like it, right? Alright, I'm gonna go collapse. Big ups, thank you everybody for showing up, for being positive, and being here the whole time, even if it was a little bit. Is that how it goes? Get it, Chief? Let's see. I did a fail rate of Rydrake yesterday, so I guess we'll try that again. We'll try the fail rate of Rydrake and see if he stays awake this time. He's playing Metaphor. He's been live for a minute. We gotta raid him quick before he raids me. Yeah, 7 hours up. What the hell? False as hell, almost 6 hours of collecting orbs. What? I mean, we get every coin in Super Mario World, it would be as interesting. The coins are not tallied as finite collectibles in Super Mario World, so it's a disingenuous comparison. Now, if you had said dragon coins in Super Mario World, then I would be on with you. I'm sorry my streams are too boring for you, Goon. I'll note the feedback and try to do better in the future. Alright, but for real, on the for real down low. Thank you everybody, all this, that, and the other. We're gonna raid Rydrake playing Metaphor. If he's still here. Okay, he's watching the Daily Wrap. You can watch the Daily Wrap again! Through the Rydrake filter! And I'll be back later today. So I hope everyone has a good one. And Pablo, you can hit it now. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, everybody. Gonna read out the stuff now. Big ups to everybody who stopped by. Almighty Tevin, raid with a party of 140. Whoa, bud. GPM, raid with a party of 11. Oh, wait, this is Zuki Wookie's raid from last night. Okay. Thank you, Nurgle, the 7 stream streak. Alpha Elite, the 30 stream streak. I think we're caught up. Yeah, I'm a fucking collapse. Jack 2 will surely end this week. It'll Well, it'll just take 1,000 more mission resets, and then we'll be there. We'll be at Jack 3 before you know it.
Then come back for more. Or please come back for more.
All right, Right Drake is still alive and watching the rap. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta hop on it. Gotta haul ass. But bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The raid message is... fuck. What is the raid message? Oh. Yeah, I got one. Consider following Rydrake when you go over there. Or don't. It's your funeral. You can do what you want. It's a free country, but it would be cool if you did. 5 seconds. Bye-bye. Take it easy.